wealth, echoing through the land. Say, getting up, come on. I go toward a new frontier. Getting up, come on. Oh, 나바라 워커테쿠. Every night, 로망. 船の方を切ったら every night, 로망. Oh, 좋은 리크 노이즈. I wanna make a future. 足を鳴らせて
I don't have the video on hand, but just pretend I'm playing the... Oh no, it's not even... No, never mind. I was making a joke. I was gonna say pretend I'm saying the It's Friday in California thing, but it's not even... It's meant to be Sunday. Never mind. But to be fair, it is Friday in California. Hello, Mr. Shanna. You've learned to accept my tardiness. Whoa, envoy. What did you call me? It's 2026. You can't just go around throwing that word. But I do appreciate that you like the streams nonetheless. How you spell it? Don't worry, envoy. Other people got the joke. At least I hope. Otherwise, I just said the joke for nothing. I did see. Wow. Okay, this is like the third person I've seen mention the. Somebody has gotten a UFO degree. I think it was also. Was it UF1 or was it? For some reason, I want to say UF2, right? No, it was just base UF, right? But where are my manners though? Hello to everybody. How is everybody doing on this Fukikituru Friday? Let me say hello to everybody though. Hello, of course, to Michael, Nicholas Baker, Beals, Loon, of course, as well. Hello to you too. Dang Penguin, you're so frustrated. You thought you finally had a team trial team that can survive class 6. But most of your scores are below retention. Then you look at the opposition and you just can't figure out what they're doing so differently. It's getting to the point where you find it way harder than CN. What's the best way I can answer that, Penguin? I guess... Okay, no. Let me give you my second opinion. My first opinion, my first answer was going to say, get good. My second answer, I'll try and be a bit more constructive. I don't know, you might need to remake your Umas for just, trying to get as many gold skills as possible. But otherwise, hello as well to... Why does it sound so loud? To Destroyer, as well as Drinkwater, Unikai as well. Who, by the way, congrats Uni again for getting a fellow MEJIRO Bright, a real MEJIRO Bright enjoyer. Uni's been a MEJIRO Bright enjoyer for like so long. Hello to Rexzilla as well. You did a Gold Trip run where you got an S in mile, and medium, but not long. Yep, sounds about right. Oh wait, this is the anniversary. Oh, not the anniversary song. This is the... Oh no, it is the anniversary. It's the We Are Dreamers song. But hello as well to Loro, Urei, Nick, Evil Mr. Cupcake, Andrew, Justerial, Biba, Envoy, I said hello to as well, Plasma Andre, Benjamin as well, hoi 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 to you too, Otis Buzz as well, Muffins. Okay, wait, hang on. So we have a muffins. Happy Friday to you too. We have muffins. We have Mr. Cupcake. We have Mr. Potato. Are there any other? We have water. Are there any other food-related items that want to appear now? Speak now, forever hold your peace. We do have an ogre now, so I guess that does make sense. Hello, Riku as well. Who else was here? Terravita, Michael Pro, Syndicate as well. Hello to you too. Unlucky. Best way to stay above retention line is to use Kawakami. Dude, unironically, pretty useful advice. Kawakami SSR, not a bad speed card. Also gives, what is it called? Center stage, yes, for 120. You can't figure out part of the problem. Most of your... Oh, I was like, your aura cards. Are you? I understand it's for the support point bonus, right? But for a second, I was like, wait, your aura cards are only level 1. Are you training your Umas with level 1 aura cards? But no, that does make sense, Penguin. Yeah, the extra percentage boost. Hello to Serge as well, and yes, drink water. It is. I hope you have I hope you have some water or some any drinks in general and some snacks. We have a lot of story to go through today. There's still the anniversary story, and of course, MEJIRO and her story. And hello to Flint as well. On your second account, you have 1 minute break Kawakami as your best speed card. That being said, though, we are actually going to jump into the story time a little bit sooner. We won't spend as much time yapping before stream because, as we know, well, I expect the story to go on for quite a while, and also Uma stories do normally tend to go on for quite a while. And I do still have that Pokemon regional tournament tomorrow morning, so I would like to get some rest in before tomorrow. The funny thing is, you actually have Kawakami. Ooh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. Now the question is, do you have fine motion as well, though? Hello, Bigger as well. What am I running tomorrow's Megas Pulse? Ew, no. I'm going with trusty old God of War. My pet deck. I've been playing God of War since I started 2 years ago. It's done me a good job. It's got me this far. I've won. I've maxed out my points for the season already with it. It's going away after rotation in like a couple of weeks. I gotta give it one final send off. I gotta do my pet deck proud. I'm Oshi gaming when it comes to TCG tomorrow. You finally have a maximum break fine motion now. I need to you two tickets and a crystal. I mean, you do have it though. 200 pulls. You went from 0 limit break fine motion and no Kawakami to both. That's good. That's really good, is it not? That's effectively like 10 or like I guess 9 on rate SSRs, right? In 200 pulls. All right, we'll listen to one last song though from Tachyon here, Lightless, and then we'll get ready to enjoy some story. In the meantime, while we have this playing in the background though, I do have that one free pull. Where is it? Oh, wait. Wait, am I dumb? We have more than just one free pull. We have two free pulls. We have one on the support banner and one on the Uma banner. Hang on a second. We'll do one on the support banner first. See what we get here. Do I have my long Uma ace ready for CM11 yet? Don't ask me difficult questions, project, that I can't answer. Manhattan Cafe. That's fine though. The important luck is on the Uma banner after all. This is the one that matters. This is the one that counts. Now again, I don't know if this is a long loading screen because of it's on a hard drive, a shitty old hard drive, or is this like something big happening here? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, hang on. It could just be I have a YouTube video playing in the background. It's probably chewing up some RAM. That's probably why, right? Okay. Whew. Funny thing is, you got Rob Roy caught from the Narita. Oh wait, yeah, off banner, right? Getting back from the day. I've seen so many memes about the whole what is it? It's like Bakshin before versus after the GIF incident. Finally put the bullet and use the selector on Falcon Power for ground. What happened to just getting lucky, Rusty? Wow, you gave in. You're weak. You're resorting to the underhanded tactics, huh? What happened to just get lucky? Just hit it from inspiration. As much as I love you, Honor Speed, we do want to get through the story today, sooner rather than later. Isn't today Oguri's birthday? It's Oguri's... Oh, well, it depends on where you are in the world, right? If it's still the 27th for you, yes, it's Oguri Cap, Zeno Rob Roy, and Asian Flash's birthday. If it is already the 20... Oh... Doto! She's muted, Doto! They can't hear you! She's saying it, Oh, Doto! They can't hear you! I'm sorry, Doto! They couldn't hear you! If it is still the 27th for you, then yes, it is Asian Flash, Oguri Cap, and Zeno Rob Roy's birthday. It's okay, Doto, I hear you. If it's the 28th for you, then it is MEJIRO Arden's birthday today. And hello, Gabumon as well. Alright, but like I said though, we're going to carry on from where we left off yesterday, reading through the story. Let me start the run now. Guys, I hate this half TP nonsense. I have been sat on 100 TP for like so long. I have a half a mind to just start up a run, like a non-borrow run, instantly cancel it and give up, just so I can have the TP go lower so I don't feel as bad. But in the meantime, I'm not going to start the run with MEJIRO Bright just yet. I'm just going to do it so I can burn the TP. Actually, no, it won't matter. The story will take so long it'll probably fill up anyway. Where did we leave off? We left off after like Seiyon Sky's little backstory, right? Yeah. And we also saw, what was her name? Tsuyoshi here as well. She had her first little appearance. And hello Zorm as well. Alright, where's my water? There was a fatty buction in the lobby earlier. Why is that the first thing that you lock on? Oh, it's not a buction, but it is the fatty to end all fatties. Oh lord, she coming. Also, hi Julian as well. Need the TP to be 20 per run. Ooh, that'd be a nice number. Why do I hear boss? Oh, Major Bright. Wait. It's so soothing. If only I could speak with just a little more oomph. Practice makes perfect, so here goes. She sells seashells by the sea. She sells seashells by the wait, what? She sells seashells by the seashore.
今のは手応えを感じました。まあ、タイムを測り忘れましたわ。
She's a girl failure like Doto. Whoopsie.
贈り物が届いてました。私みたいに宛名を書き忘れた方はいないみたいです。
Alright, but let's carry on with that story time. We'll get back to Bright in a second here after we finish these stories. I feel like... well, no, we won't hear much of Bright actually speaking during her career, unfortunately. Oh, Rusty Ball. She sells seashells by the seashore, but the value of those shells will fall due to the what? Due to the what is it? Due to the laws of something in demand. My goodness, you Rusty, I know what you know. Due to the laws of supply and demand, that's the one. No. No, Suzuka. Have you heard about the price of seashells?
それにしても、せいちゃんもキングちゃんも本当に強かったです。弥生賞の時よりもずっと。
Needs to be a 24-hour video of just Bright. I wouldn't be surprised if like the voice actor behind Major Bright had... If the voice actor behind Major Bright had her own little like ASMR channel, I'm sure everyone would watch it. She wouldn't be the first as well to do so. Since you passed out yesterday pretty early, did we get the ASMR story reading? No, we did not. We're going to be doing our ASMR story reading today though, Biba.
最後の直線、追いつける、追い抜けるって自信があったんです。二人とも力を出し切ったのが分かったから。なのに、いくら追いかけても追いつけなくて。
Alright, Seiyon Sky won. This is right after the Satsuki show, right?
私も見ていて、レース運びに問題はなかったと思うし、スペちゃんの実力が劣っていたとも思えない。
I don't... Basically, Suzuka saying, I don't think this was a skill issue here.
ただ、気迫なのかしら。前の二人、特にセイユンスカイさんの走りには言葉で表せないような凄みを感じたわ。気迫ですか。その辺の違いがわからないなら、こりゃ勝つのはきっと私だね。皐月賞、 私が絶対に勝つ。
Yeah, it's always a sad Umapure piano.
どうかしたのスペちゃん。レース前にせいちゃんから言われたんです。私とせいちゃんでは走る理由が似ているようで違うって。
ASMR.
その違いがわからないなら勝つのは自分だって。鈴鹿さんの夢、走る理由って戦闘の景色が見たいからですよね。うん。小さい頃に見た景色。
Your favorite stories? Oh, like the main story. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's kind of hard to top that, right? That is like the Cinderella story for Silent Suzuka. Like a lot of these others, it's just like, oh, it's a retelling of what happened, right? But Suzuka's is like, it's a telling of what could have been, right? Of hopes and dreams, as opposed to something we know already.
あの時の胸の高鳴りがずっと心に残ってて、だから私は走ってる。私自身が満足するために。でも、それがどうかしたの？いえ、ちょっと聞いてみたかっただけです。
Is glazing that to Brian Normal? Of course. She's the Shadow Roll monster.
鈴鹿さんの夢、自分が満足するため。私が走るのはあくまで私のためだ。
Oops.
せいちゃんも鈴鹿さんも自分のために走ってる。私の夢は日本一の馬娘だけど、それはお母ちゃんたちに託された夢で。
Oh, is this gonna be like, what is your dream though? Not your parents' dream, or?
私自身の夢。
Yeah.
私は何のために走ってるんだろう。スペちゃん、相当にショックを受けているみたいで。
Also, I just read that name, John Sheena Gaming. Are we being chilling out here? Space seems to be taking this loss quite hard. It's strange. She moved on so quickly after her last loss. But I suppose it makes sense. Her hopes of being a Triple Crown champion were dashed right out of the gate.
それがなんとなくそうじゃないような気がして。
Then what is?
はっきりとはわからないですけど、レースの結果というよりはもっと気持ち的な部分というか。
My brow furrows. If not her loss, then what else could get Special Week so down? The loss of food, I guess, going on a diet. What else? Suzuka going away and having to be with Ada for like 5 minutes. She's never let anything distract her from her dream. Well, whatever it is, for now, all I can do is be there for her. Hopefully, she'll be back to chasing her dreams again in no time. No doubt I'll be asking for help from you and the team. I hope you're ready. You thought Suzuka was on the phone in the Sirius car dock? She was in the hospital.
はい、わかりました。
Uh-oh.
今のが2400メートル。
The same as the derby!
せいちゃんはまだ実際のレースで走ったことないよね。
I saw it coming already. The moment I saw 2400 meters, I'm like, oh boy. You know what else is 2400 meters? Good day, Molly. Are you ready for the derby, by any chance?
だけどさ、この2400メートルっていう距離には数字以上に長くて険しいドラマが、夢が待ってて。夢が。チケゾウさんはダービーを勝つことが夢で、自分で夢をつかむために走り始めたんですよね。うん、小さい頃からね。
I like how, by the way, she turns that off instantly. One minute she's crying, she's like, oh yeah.
初めて見たダービーで虜になっちゃって、このレースに出て絶対勝つんだって。それで本当に夢をつかんだと。
ダービーを勝てたのは今でも夢を思う気持ちが誰よりも強かったからって信じてる。自分が決めた夢、その思いをずっと積み重ねてきたんだもん。絶対に勝つんだって
We're not rewatching, we are watching for the first time, Molly.
勉強は全然頑張れないのにね。
Take a shot every time they say the word Yume. Oh goodness, it's gonna be too many times. Because I mean, Spez said this how many times already just in this one episode alone.
自分が決めた夢。
There's another one.
私は一流である証明をするために勝ち続けてみせるわ。私は私のためにも走ってるから。
Wait, why was... Oh, it's a different...
絶対に私が
I assume these are two different races, right? I was like, why is King Halo out there in her like training tracksuit and then it cuts to Saiyan Sky in her racing silks?
チケゾウさんもマックイーンさんも鈴鹿さんもみんな
There's another
自分
Yume.
の決めた夢に向かって走ってるんですね。スペちゃんだって夢に向かって走ってるでしょ。日本一の馬娘になるって夢。それはまあそうなんですけど、お母ちゃんと約束した。
I don't know why, I thought Goldship was here alongside them and I was like, why is she so quiet this entire time?
それが私の夢だって思ってたけど、みんなとは全然違うような気がして、誰かの夢じゃなくて私自身が決めた私の走る理由って何なんだろう。
Why did that... Why was there like a sudden like a... Did you hear that? There was like a sudden like a... why did the music stop and there was like a moment of terror just happened, like the... Like we're about to get jump scared by something. It's probably gonna be Goldship jump scaring us, right? Oh. It's worse.
参ったな。ここまで動揺しちゃうとは。
Be careful, be careful, Special Week. There's a frontrunner Saiyan Sky right behind you. She's about to activate angling and scheming.
Oh. あの時の胸の高鳴りがずっと心に残ってて、だから私は走ってる。私自身が満足するために。自分が決めた夢、その思いをずっと積み重ねてきたんだもん。絶対に勝つんだって決めたから頑張り続けてきた。
Actually, Special Week just got hit by a mystifying murmur there. That's what that was.
自分のために走るってなんだろう。あれあれ、スペちゃんがこんなところで油を売ってるなんて珍しいね。せいちゃん？いやー、今日はさっぱり釣れないな。まあ釣りは魚との我慢比べだから、ここで心が乱されるようじゃダメなんだけど。
Did I try? So I did do one legend race yesterday. I almost fucked up. So I wanted to do a Taiki Shuttle legend race. And instinctively I just put in a Rudolph because it was like the most recent one I did. I didn't realize it was a sprint race. Thankfully though, I did catch myself. I was like, oh wait, hang on. Let me not print Rudolph into a sprint race. So I caught myself and I changed it up. I went back and I put in a King Halo. And then she came in 6th place. And here's the weird thing. I didn't even lose that legend race. I drew the legend race because Taiki also came in 2nd place because Biko Pegasus decided to show up and take 1st in the legend race. Like, girl, it's not even your race. Anyway. Fishing is really just a battle of patience, and no way I would let myself lose to a fish.
私さ、みんなをあっと言わせるようなレースをしたいんだよね。私って
もともとそんなに期待されてたわけじゃないんだ。小さかった頃の成
Let's
績
do
も
this. I don't know why I'm clicking the
まあ
entire time.
その通りの感じで、けど走るからにはやっぱり勝ちたいわけですよ。だからどうやったら勝てるかなって考えてさ、ある時レースで大番狂わせをしてみせたんだよね。作戦を立てて、それがバシッとハマって、
I don't know why suddenly this feels so much foster. In a bad sense also somehow.
周りのみんなもポカーンとしちゃってさ、いやー気持ちよかったな。私自身もあんなにレースで興奮するなんて思わなかった。
Like I'm still trying to glance my eye over to read what you guys are saying as well.
とまあそれが原体験ってやつ。私の走りでみんなをあっと言わせたい。それが私の走る一番の理由。
An interesting
だ
reason.
からさ、勝つためだったら私の持てるすべてを使って勝ちに行く。
No triggers off limits like angling and scheming.
使ってで
She'll scheme anything she can.
せいちゃん、
スペちゃんにもきっとあったと思うんだよね。心が思わず動いちゃうようなそんな出来事が。
Hello Rico as well.
心が思わず。さっきの走りもキラキラしてて、
Oh man, what a throwback. Is this when she first meets Silent Suzuka? Oh my goodness.
鈴鹿さんが楽しそうに走る姿を見て、私は夢を追いかける勇気が持てたんですから。私鈴鹿さんみたいに走りたいって思ったんです。
Special runaway special week. Hang on. What?
こっちに来て初めて走る馬娘の姿を目の前で見て、すっごく速くてすごく綺麗で、私もあんな風になりたい、あんな風に走りたいって。
My dream, my goal is to just be like Silent Suzuka, to follow in her footsteps.
まだまだその背中は遠いけど、だけどいつか絶対に。
なるほど、鈴鹿さんみたいにか。それまた大きな目標だね。けど
My dream is not to be the first, the best in Japan, but like the best Suzuka in Japan. Or the second best Suzuka in Japan.
走る理由、そっか、これが今の私の。
What is space front aptitude? Girl, you have G aptitude. You are not like Silent Suzuka.
それとついでに言うとさ、お母さんたちから託された夢を叶えたいっていうのもスペちゃん自身の立派な夢だと思うよ。そんでそれは私も一緒。じいちゃんから
That's why it's a dream.
みんなをあっと言わせたい私の夢。二つの夢があったから皐月賞での私って諦めが悪かったんだよね。
二つの夢、どっちも叶えるんだって気持ちで走ったから、皐月賞のせいちゃんは最後まですごかったんだね。
Oh, hang on. I'll first wait to see a special week says it herself.
勝ちたいって思いがそれだけ強かったから。
だけど今回はスペちゃんに塩を送っちゃったからな。スペちゃんも私と同じだけ夢を背負ってるわけだし、ダービーは厳しいかも。
今度はせいちゃんにも負けないよ。
Best fight for Suzuka.
私の夢は叶えたい夢は
Oh!
3つもあるんだから。
Wait, am I dumb? Where did the third one come in from? I was gonna say, Spec can be the Suzuka of the the buffet. I was gonna say, what? Wait, no, hang on. Am I dumb? Where did the third? One dream is to become the best in Japan. The second dream is to be like Silent Suzuka. Wait, what is the third one? Eat ramen. I was gonna. She's probably gonna explain now. I wanted her to say, I have two dreams. Man, the joke won't land. I wanted to say, oh wow, she has two dreams that inspire her to be better. So she has two inspirations.
私と海のお母ちゃんと育てのお母ちゃん
I mean, it's basically, yeah.
だから
She has two dreams from she has two dreams from her parents. They're inspiring her. The inspiration, you get what I mean.
じゃあスペちゃんに協力してあげるのはここまで。この先はトレーナーさんに相談してね。心配してたみたいだし。それに私たちはライバルなわけですから。
People with chestnuts as well.
せいちゃん。
There is a fourth, a secret fourth dream. Okay, I'm opening up.
トレーナーさん、ダービーのトレーニングをお願いします。
今年もこの日がやってまいりました。レースの祭典、東京優秀日本ダービー。黄金世代と呼ばれるメンバーの中で一体どの馬娘が最高の栄誉を手にするのか。
冷静に最初のコーナーは慎重にペースをしっかり見極める。あとは気持ちだよ、気持ち。
Guess who you are?
気持ちを大切にね。
In case you weren't aware, by the way, this is the Japanese derby.
たった一度のダービーを勝つしかないから。
In case you
強い思いでぶつかっていこう。強い思い。
hang on, we're gonna see after this. How many times does she say derby? Just remember where you are. You're at the derby. The derby! By the way, this is your only chance to win the title of a derby over Musume. Have some confidence. You put in the work. Now all that's left to do is win.
トレーナーさんも皆さんもトレーニングに付き合ってくれてありがとうございました。
What do you mean by you wouldn't be where you are today? Where are you, Special Week? Where exactly are you?
自分には欠けているものがあるって不安になってましたけど、ちゃんと自分にも叶えたい夢があるんだって気づきました。お母ちゃんたちと約束した日本一のため、そして憧れの走りに追いつくためにも全力で走ってきます。スペちゃんの走り見てるからね。
Give it all you've got.
はい、行ってきます。
バッチリ気合が入ったみたいだね、スペちゃん。
勝ちたいって気持ちでいっぱいだから。それは私も同じ。しかもダービーという大舞台だもの。これまでで一番勝ちたい思いが強いわ。
みんな夢があるんだもんね。気合が入るのも当然か。
ここからはライバル同士全力で挑ませてもらうから。
そんじゃお互い全力でいきますか。
Man, even the background music they added is so hype as well.
この大舞台のゲートへと収まっていきます。2400メートル先、栄光はただ一つ。東京優駿日本ダービー。今スタートです。
Are we gonna see a nice little animated scene for it? Oh! We are? Time to see that budget come in. 1 year of overpriced carrots. Let's see what it gives us.
大歓声の中、18人の馬娘が揃ったスタートを切りました。さあ何がいく。逃げる馬娘のセリウス界がスピードを上げる。しかし先端もペースを緩めない。何が行くんだ、誰が行くんだ。
離されないようにしなきゃ。
セイウンスカイ、コーナーの入り口で先頭に立つ勢い。いや、コースの内側、内からキングヘイロー。なんとキングヘイロー
Why is King Halo so
が
far?
立ちます。
How the fuck is King Halo so far forward? What the?
無理に競り合うのも危険か。だったら私はこの位置で。
That's not my King Halo. What?
先頭じゃない。やっぱりダービーって他のレースと違う。落ち着かないとレースに飲まれちゃう。
向こう正面に入り、位置取りが落ち着いてきました。先頭を走るのはなんとキングヘイロー。セイウンスカイは無理にはいかない。2番手の位置を進みます。
Wait, no. They're gonna let Saiyan Sky put Nimble Navigator off of her. Wait a minute, no. This is all part of her plan.
キングちゃんもセイちゃんも
Do you think... No. I know. It's gonna cut to Winning Ticket crying as they've crossed the finish line, aren't they?
レースを走るみんなから勝ちたいって思いが伝わってくる。でも思いの強さは私だって負けない。
馬娘たちが大欅の向こうを越えました。
Oh, King Halo slowing down. King Halo slowing down.
後ろとの差が詰まってきました。キングヘイロー。
いつの間に最終コーナー。それでも証明してみせる。キングである証明を。
キングヘイローが最後の直線に入る。しかし外から占有スカイもしている。
Nimble Navigator activates. Uh-oh.
ここで魔王を辞して占有スカイが一気にスタート。
見せるんだ。いや勝つところ。
だが後ろからスペシャルウィークが間を割ってやってきた。
抜かせるんだ。
スペシャルウィークが上がってくる。先頭を走る占有スカイにスペシャルウィークが並ばないあっという間にかわした。スペシャルウィークあっという間にかわして先頭に立った。
日本一になるんだから。
スペシャルウィークだ。スペシャルウィーク
I like you can see King Halo ever so slightly there in the background as well.
ゴールイン。栄光の日本ダービーをスペシャルウィークがつかみました。
Cut to Winning Ticket. Where's Winning... How do we know she won? What race did she win? How do we know what race she won? I'm not sure what race this was. Oh. Oh, it didn't show Winning Ticket. Oh.
ダービー馬娘の栄光をつかみました。スペシャルウィークスタンドから大歓声が上がります。
She may not have triumphant pulse like that one other fatty, but she can still pulse over the rest of the competition.
なんで私は。
Also, holy shit, that animation, the budget.
せいちゃん、キングちゃん。
That Uma Gacha money came in big time.
ああ、スペちゃんにまんまと取られちゃったか。クラシックの中でもとびきりのダービー。勝てたらじいちゃんもみんなも絶対びっくりすると思ったんだけどな。けどな、まずはちゃんと言っておかないとね。スペちゃん、おめでとう。
ありがとう、せいちゃん。私も真剣に競い合ったからこそ称えないとね。スペシャルウィークさん、おめでとう。ありがとう、キングちゃん。でも次こそはキングが勝利してみせるわ。絶対に自分の未熟さを払拭してみせるんだ。
The most important crown. And you know what the most important crown is?
いい？
I don't know. I need somebody to tell me what the most important race in the Triple Crown is.
必ずキングが手にしてみせるわ。
いやいや、せいちゃんだってそう簡単には譲らないよ。それに菊花賞は私のレースになるって気がするんだよね。まあなんとなくだけど。
私も負けないよ。だからまた一緒に走ろうね。菊花賞でもう一度。
I sweat on the faces, nice upgrade. I know, right? It makes them look so much more lickable. I mean, what? How long? How long? How long until Tikazo cries about the derby?
皆さん、ダービー優勝おめでとう。スペさん、いつもと全然
They're holding her back like, no, calm down. Everyone gets to speak except Winning Ticket. You know what she's thinking, though.
最後の直線すごくかっこよくて。スペちゃん、最高だったよ。またダービーに一つのドラマが生まれた。
There it is.
行馬審査か。
Oh my goodness, Brian.
いい走りだったね。
Always jump scares me with that voice.
皐月賞の時以上に気迫が思いが伝わってくる走りでしたわ。ありがとうございます。おめでとう、スペちゃん。鈴鹿さん、見てて
I
く
feel
れ
like
ました
seeing
か？
Brian here is more of a surprise than seeing Goldship. I know Goldship's the haha wacky, she appears like Brian is the real one that's like, what are you doing here again? Like, why are you here? Who invited you?
絶対に勝つ、誰よりも先にゴールするんだって鈴鹿さんみたいにって気持ちで、それでお母ちゃんたちにもダービーウマ娘になったよって絶対報告するんだって、そう思って走って、そしたらうまく説明できないんですけど、なんていうか最後まで力がこうギューンってなって、その夢ってとても大きな力をくれるわよね。
There's some Brian's I think you can do. I mean, that's not the worst thing you can do actually.
トレーナーさん、今日の日本ダービーで私は日本一の馬娘に一歩近づけたって気がしてます。でも一歩だけじゃなくもっと走らないといけないから、だからこれからもよろしくお願いします。
Among the mighty races comprising the golden generation, Special Week now stands apart as the Derby Uma Musume. And within that title shines the brilliant light of her dream. Alright, let's set off running. It's also like, again, this comes back to when we were talking about like coming up with horse names, and like you have to think about how well the name can be. Look who that is. You have to think about how well the name can be shouted at when like they're crossing that finish line and winning, right? The Derby sounds so cool, but like you can't say the same for like the kick show. Like what? Anyway. Next up, Japan Cup.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
Wait, everybody else has effect? Wait, what?
はい、日本のブルボンです。
Oh, for any Derby winners. Or like Derby Uma Musume, yeah. Wait.
チケットです。
Oh wait, yeah, because we're racing the Japan Cup afterwards, yeah. Where is that spare? I know it doesn't matter. We're probably just gonna skip to the end of the race, but I do want to put in a spare.
スペシャルウィークです。真夏の日差しみたく輝いてみせます。
Who else is in here? Egru. Wait, why am I only number 3 favorite? Wait.
注目の3番人気9番スペシャルウィーク。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we do need to watch this race out. I'm not safe anywhere. Not even in like main story missions am I safe from a late start. Is there no place sacred from late starting? I mean, we should be okay, right? This spare does have spurt and like normal navigator and stuff if I remember correctly, right? Hasa Egg already out in front. Special week. Oh, all the way back in 11th place. Hang on, she's making a move here. Trying to catch up. Hang on. And close the corners. Do you have spurt? You should have normal navigator or no stopping me at least, right? Oh. Spare. Hang on, prepare some curvature. No stopping me. Hang on. Never goof up. I forgot I have this on you. Hang on a second. Hang on a second now. Hang on. She's making a push here. All the way on the outside. Plus, it's still in first place with Air Grip in the second. But okay, never mind. Never mind. 200 meters. Did we have to win this?
1着まであと少し頑張らなきゃ
Lore accurate. You know, no, I was just trying to be accurate to the lore. That's what I was doing. I was just trying to be accurate to the lore. But more importantly, hang on. Can I change the settings in the... I forget if I can change settings in the thing, but let's do this like this. I won't turn it off entirely, but I want to make sure that we get to hear the goodness of what the voice that we're about to hear. I can only assume.
So れでは皆様、今年もメジロ家の活躍をお祈りするとともに、本日の新年会を楽しくお過ごしください。
Hey, Palmer! Forget about Goldschmidt, McQueen. Look at Palmer there in the background.
私はあなたがなぜここにいるのかで悩んでいます。メジロ家の新年会の席ですのよ、ここは。固いこと言うなって。同じチームでスポーツドリンクを交わし合った中。つまり親族みたいなもんだろ。ほら、新鮮な魚介類たちが大海原に逃げちまう前に胃袋という捕獲網で根こそぎかっさらうぞ。
Are we gonna see like little snippets of Dober as well in the background or something? And Ryan. Speaking of.
ライアンにドーベル。明けましておめでとうございます。今年もよろしくお願いいたしますわ。うん、こちらこそ。お互いに今年も頑張っていこうね。ドーベルは去年も G1 勝利を収め、ノリに乗っていますわね。何かと話を耳にしますし、期待の高さが伺えますわ。
The loser horses, yeah.
本当にモテモテだよね。同じメジロ家として嬉しくなっちゃうよ。別にモテるとかは望んでないから、私はただ勝ちたいレースを走るだけ。
Oh, what a Tinder. I'm not running these to win or anything.
それより期待されてるって言えばもう一人いるでしょ。ああ、さっき見かけたんだけど。
They turned on the music because they know they want you to hear her voice coming in now.
ブライトお嬢様、間もなくスピーチのお時間ですから、舞台袖までお越しください。
スピーチ？
前年のご活躍をお話しするという、先ほどもご説明しましたよ。
A speech?
ああ、スピーチとはスピーチのことですわね。はい、かしこまりました。
お願いしますよ、本当に。
あら、ライアンお姉様。それにマックイーン様にドーベルも。
I swear, like, I turned down the music and stuff going into this story, but I swear they also turned it down themselves more so that you can hear her voice better.
相変わらずライアンはお姉様扱いなんだ。まあ小さい頃から面倒を見てたからね。
ブライト、天皇賞春の勝利は本当にお見事でしたわ。 URA 賞も受賞されたそうで。
天皇賞といえばメジロ家とは切っても切れないレースですわ。
Man, now I really want to make. I feel like I need to make a major bright ace for CM now. I have to. I have
これ
to.
もこれも同じチームで励ましてくださったライアンお姉様のおかげ。厚く御礼申し上げます。
クラシック級では惜しいレースが続いたもんね。シニアで結果が出せて私も本当に嬉しかったよ。この調子で今年も一緒に大きなタイトルを目指そう。でも今年は結果を出すのが大変な年になりそうだね。
黄金世代ですわね。
うん、今年からシニア級に上がってくるわけだし、対戦する機会が必ずあるよね。
どなたがお相手であろうと私はなすべきことをなすだけですわ。惜敗の分だけ思いを重ね、ようやく届いた頂です。その座を容易に渡したくはありませんもの。
Fun fact, I already went in potential 5 to her.
必ず果たしてみせます。天皇賞春の連覇を。
メジロ家にとって天皇賞は特別なレース。さらに連覇となればマクイーン以来の快挙だね。ブライトはこう見えて頑固者だからね。勝つって決めたら必ず勝つよ。
ブライトお嬢様、まだこんなところに。もうスピーチのお時間ですよ。
スピーチ
ですから。
ブライトの春の目標は天皇賞春ですか。
Speech.
どうかした
Me?
マクイーン。
いえ、やはりそうなりますわよね。
Oh, right, McQueen's like, oh shit, you're racing against the others, like my team.
仏様白沖様
Shiroki mentioned! Let's go!
あと食後のスイーツを食べても体重が増えませんように。
Okay, well, let's not ask for some crazy things out here, Spec. The new year has begun, and with it, special week senior year. As a way to celebrate this turning of the pages, Team Sirius has gathered for our first shrine visit of the year.
皆さんお待たせしました。バッチリ願掛けしてきました。
I'm expecting a Fukikituru to show up here somehow.
ところで
What a ticket! You don't know about Shiroki-sama? Oh yeah, but honestly, I'm not surprised. Her head's too filled with the derby. This would be a great time for Fukikituru. What the fuck did I just say? For Fukikituru to show up and be like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Shiroki-sama winning ticket?
福来たるが吹き込んだのね。
We can't rely on prayers alone. You're gonna need to put in the effort if you want to make real progress.
もちろんトレーニングだってこれまで以上に頑張ります。レースで一着を取るというのは簡単なことじゃないってものすごく思い知りましたから。
Yeah, Matikata Fukikituru comes out like she's summoned.
続いたもんね。
After her derby victory, we dove into training with vigor, hoping to follow up that win with more.
逃げた逃げた逃げた。声優スカイが逃げた。ようやく外からスペシャルウィーク。だが声優スカイが今結果賞1着でゴール。
I can see Yoshi there, ever so slightly in the background.
3秒2。恐れ入った世界レコード。ダービーウマ娘スペシャルウィークは3馬身ほど離されての2着。エルコンドルエアグルーヴとスペシャルウィークも上がってくるがエルコンドル
We saw that happen first. We saw that happen firsthand. Even though they don't have the audio, I can hear winning ticket cry. She's muted, but I can hear it still.
せいちゃんもエルちゃんも本当にすごかったです。
簡単に勝てないんだから、黄金世代はみんなすごいね。
What's more, you'll be going up against the senior races this year. We can't let your seniors, or your juniors for that matter, get the better of you. You've got to work hard. Even with her losing streak, Special Week continues to press onward, ever smiling. Her sparkling dreams continue to illuminate her path, unchanged by the passing of the new year. Something wrong, Suzuka?
いえ、別に。
シニア級になったのはいいが、スペの春の目標は決まってるのか？
それは私も気になります。トレーナーさん、どうなんでしょう。
Well, I want to make use of those impressive skills of yours, especially that stamina you use late in the race. So I'm thinking the Spring Tenno Show would be the perfect place for you to shine.
天皇賞春。
いいねいいね。スペちゃんが天皇賞春を走って
The
るとこ見て
Tenno Show! She's excited for something other than the derby for some
優
reason.
勝経験者がいるからレースのコツだって教えられそうだし。
マックイーンちゃんにライスさん、二人とも勝った時の姿がかっこよかったな。
It just doesn't have the same ring as the
二人とも
derby.
ずっと私の憧れのままだもん。
I keep forgetting there's other Uma Musume in the team. Like, who the fuck is upbeat and caring Uma Musume?
ライスにもできることがあるなら協力するね。スペさん、一緒に頑張ろう。ありがとうございます。ぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。
Alright, why don't we go around to the stalls now? Buy whatever you want. Oh, there goes our wallet. Let's start this year off on a good note.
はい、目指せ天皇賞制覇。目指せ日本一のウマ娘。
That's your cheerful Uma Musume. With those words, Special Week thrusts her determined fist into the air. Her eyes seem fixed on both a clear objective and a far-off dream at the same time. Chasing our... I forgot to change back the audio. It's fine. As her first race of the year, Special Week takes on the American JCC, a G2 race. I see she is also following Uni's Triple Crown race schedule. Late January? Yeah, it's late January, American JCC.
2馬身、3馬身と差を広げて今ゴール。ダービーウマ娘スペシャルウィーク見事に完勝。わっしゃー、正解したっけ。感動をありがとう。
天皇賞春へ向けて最高の門出になりましたわ。
Yeah, exactly. She's out here forming epithets. Holy shit.
スペちゃん、優勝おめでとうございます。これまた見てるだけでも大興奮のレースだったよ。ありがとう、グラスちゃんにツルちゃん。私たちの中でシニア級初勝利一番ですね。本当は私よりも先にツルちゃんが走るはずだったんだよね。ふぬぬ、そうなんだけど、去年は体調不良で3戦しか走れなかったけど、今年の私は違うよ。年明け一番飛ばしに飛ばして、今年こそスペちゃんたちと一緒のレースを走ってみせる。必ず一緒に走ろうね。
鶴丸剛さんは足を痛めてしまったため、しばらくお休みとなります。
Runs in the family. A leg injury, huh?
デビュー戦の後にまた体調を崩し、秋にようやく復活できてこのままって思ってたんだけどね。
Seems like a lot of Tsuyoshi enjoys here.
この足が治ったら一気に追いつくからみんな待っててよね。つるちゃんは怪我や病気で出走回数こそ少ないですけど、走りには目を見張るものがあります。一緒に走ってみたいですね。いつか私やグラスちゃん、エルちゃんたちみんなで。だったらみんなでフランスに行きますか。フランス？エルは春から フランスに長期遠征するんです。ジャパンカップでも結果を出し、次は海外だと。
We don't talk about what happens in France though.
エルちゃん、フランス
We don't talk about what happens in France though, Pasa.
世界を相手にあっと言わせてみせますです。そうなんだ。
Ho.
すごいというか、想像つかないというか。でもちょっと寂しくなっちゃうかも。
You like it when the women make those eyes?
エルちゃんは一
Must be a
人
fan
で
of
練
nice
習
nature.
するの寂しくない？もちろん寂しくないといえば嘘、偽り、作り話ですが、それ以上に私の夢が私自身を突き動かすのです。夢？エルこそが世界最強である証明をしてきます。最強の座につく瞬間を見逃さないでくださいね。夢を追いかけて
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Does she know?
エルちゃん、私もますます頑張りたくなってきた。早く走りたいよ。落ち着いてください、ツルちゃん。無理は禁物ですよ。ですが気持ちはよーくわかります。私たちもエルには負けていられませんね。私だって次のレースもその先の天皇賞春も勝ってみせる。日本一のウマ娘に私も。
Whoa, what are you doing?
マッサージありがとうございました。おかげで足がふにゃふにゃです。今日のトレーニング
Anybody else think something different there? Or was that just me?
頑張ってたわね。エルちゃんが海外に挑戦するって話を聞いたからなんです。知らないところで一人走るなんてきっと大変なことなのに、エルちゃんは夢のために挑戦するんだって。夢への思いが自分を突き動かす。だから私ももっともっと頑張らなきゃって。
It all comes back to
夢
dreams.
への思いが自分を突き動かす。本当にその通りだと思うわ。ねえ、スペちゃん。はい、なんでしょう。私、海外のレースに挑戦してみようと思うの。
Enter Phone Suzuka.
シリウスに入ってこれまでたくさんの景色を見ることができたわ。走るたびに新しい景色が広がって、また走りたい気持ちが膨らんでいく。もっと早く、もっと先へ。今以上の景色を私は追いかけたい。やっぱり自分の気持ちを抑えきれないから。だから海外、鈴鹿さんが海外に？え
Does that mean that you're gonna meet foreign horses, foreign umamusume, like chestnut umamusume? I forgot to go back and change the audio again. That's fine.
本文の3行目にあるオミというのは何を指すでしょう。はい、スペシャルウィークさん。
Wait, hang on. We have 4 forms of the first person pronoun. I, my, mine, and myself. Name the last one. Did you not just name all 4? Or am I being dumb here?
自分という意味よ。自分。
So there are 5 forms of the first person pronoun. Oh, wait. The pronoun I has 4 forms. My, mine, myself, and me. Oh, never mind.
自分。
I know that meme face. I've seen that meme face before.
スペシャルウィークさんとキングヘイローさん、宿題追加。
What does Key Halo get an extra homework?
ごちそうさま。やっぱとろろ芋って最高だよね。スペちゃん、大丈夫？
You forgot your boy. Actually, there's 4 different ways to refer to yourself. There's your boy, me, actually, it's all you need is your boy. Really, that's all you need. You can refer to yourself with your name. What would the 4th one be? The goat asshole, sure, yeah. What is the quote? Hey there, demons, it's me, yeah boy.
私のご飯がすっからかんに。
いや、私よりも先にものすごいスピードで食べ終わったじゃん。
よーし、それじゃあ今日のトレーニングを始めよう。
Did you know? Hey, Spare. Wait.
こっちも気合を入れないわけにはいかねえよね。
Hang on. Did you know that the tennis spring is 3,200 meters? That's like a derby and an extra third. If we just run the derby and then a third of another derby, it's like we're running the tennis spring. Just think of it like that, and you're good. You're already a derby Musume. Just do the same thing, but then and a little bit more.
トレーニングに勝負服を着てくるなんて、スペちゃんがどれだけ本気かってよくわかるよ。
勝負服？着てくる服間違えました。
間違いだよ。
スペちゃん。
I'm guessing you told her about your plans?
はい、昨日の晩にとても驚かれましたけど。
もはや説明がいらないほどわかりやすく動揺してますわね。
Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Wait, yeah, you're right. It's wait, 2,400 minus 3,200, 6. No, wait, no, it is 800. I am right. It is 1.3, right? Why am I doubting my math? No, yeah, it is another 8. That's why I stopped to think about it. Silent Suzuka revealed her desire to run abroad to me around the turn of the year. Ever the curious one, Silent Suzuka's eyes began to wander overseas after achieving so much in the Twinkle series here in Japan. As her trainer, I have no reason to deny her ambitions. I plan on doing whatever I can to make her goals possible. However,
転入時から一緒だった鈴鹿さんと別れるとなると、多少の動揺はあると思っておりましたが。
hello Paul as well.
トレーナーさん。
I look over and see a cloud of guilt looming over Silent Suzuka. She clearly cares deeply for her friend, but we need to put her needs first. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. The rest of the team and I will be here to cheer Spare on. Just like we'll be doing for you. Alright, since Spare's already wearing her race wear, why don't you all get changed? We could use a change of pace.
面白そうですわね。シリウスがおかしなことを始めたと言われそうですが、鈴鹿さん、馬娘を支え、夢をつかませるのがシリウスというチームですわ。
支え、夢をつかませる。
さあ、鈴鹿さんも勝負服に着替えますわよ。しっかりと気合を入れて、ぜひとも海外での活躍を。
It's a very serious team.
そうね。私もたくさんの景色を見てくるわ。
それでは最後、コースを一周して上がりましょう。
今日も走った走った。みんなお疲れ様。
Is everyone actually here though? Or is it just these three?
鈴鹿さんの走り初めて見た時と変わらないまま、私も鈴鹿さんみたいになりたい。だから鈴鹿さんの走りをもっと見ていたい。でも鈴鹿さんは海外に。
Have you not heard of like YouTube Special Week? You can still watch her races online. Like what? Does she not know? Also, what's up, Norm? Ooh, fancy little CG here. When one chapter ends. Oh yeah, sorry, UmaTube. Oh, wait.
マックイーン
Will you pronounce it UmaTube or YumaTube? Hang on. It'd be UmaTube, right? I just had a real like why don't we call it YumaTube? It kind of fits, right? It's still part of the U part of YouTube.
ダイアンにブライトあなた方もこれからトレーニングですか？ええ、阪神大商店が間近ですので追い込みですわ。
そっちもスペちゃんが出るんだよね。
ええ、天皇賞春の前哨戦として。
いよいよ黄金世代のダービー馬娘との初対決か。
前走も拝見させていただきましたが、大変素晴らしい走りに感銘を受けましたわ。ですがお相手がどなたであれ、今はただ自身を磨き続けるのみです。
ブライトは去年の阪神大商店の覇者であり、そして天皇賞春の覇者だからね。
勝って当然という心構えで臨ませていただきます。
It's so funny to see this from Major Bright and being
王
like,
者の貫禄ですわね。
yes, my victory was certain. No one stood a chance against me. I'm the best. Fuck all of them others. I'm the winner. Meanwhile, like, we saw her first 4 story careers and she's like, how do I run? When do I race? Oh, the race started. Ah. Oh, what's that? It's the final stretch already? Ah.
それじゃあトレーニングに行こうか。またね、マックイーン。
ごきげんよう。トレーナーさんにスペシャルウィークさん。
What's an acceleration?
相手に一切の抜かりはないようですわ。
Nimble Navigator? What's that? Special Week's next race steadily approaches. We should be perfecting our strategy and fine-tuning her form by now, but...
この程度でへばるとはらしくないな。
すみません。休憩したらもう一回やってみよう。繰り返しは力だよ。
Practice makes power.
そんな言葉あるか知らないけど。はい、お願いします。
Yeah, McQueen is a little bit of a double agent, right? With her mind constantly on silent, Suzuka Special Week hasn't been able to concentrate on practice at all.
トレーナーさん、失礼し
Oh,
ます。
Tazuna! Can I help you with something? I know I will not train guts.
月刊トゥインクルから取材の申し出がありまして、何でもチームシリウスの特集を組みたいと。おいおいおい、月刊トゥインクル分かってんじゃねえかい。特集してもらえるなんてすごいね。それでチームの皆さんへの事前アンケートを預かっていますので、後でトレーナー室に
I
届
just
けておきま
realized,
すね。
do we ever see Etsuko in like one of these? Because I see Twinkle Monthly and I think to myself, oh, there's a reporter that's going to speak to us or interview us. And that would be Etsuko, right? But I don't think have we seen Etsuko in one of these like main? I don't think we have, right? It would be nice though. Thank you, I really
それ
appreciate
ともう
it.
一件、実は今海外に詳しい元トレーナーさんが学園にいらしてまして、サイレン鈴鹿さんのお話をしましたら、ぜひ走りを見たいとおっしゃってくださったのですが。
That would be super helpful. I'd love to get some insight. Well, Suzuka, what do you think? Want to show off a bit to this trainer?
はい、よろしくお願いします。鈴鹿さん、スペちゃん、なんでもないです。
Based on the preview of this chapter, I assume they're gonna like run together at some point. The trainer Tazuna mentioned has come to observe Silent Shizuka, so I'm currently having her show off her skills. I head to the stands to watch over them and find Special Week likewise staring at Silent Shizuka. This is where you were.
トレーナーさん、私自分でびっくりしちゃいました。鈴鹿さんのこと思わず呼び止めようとしちゃって。
Oh, stop her from like going away. No, I understand. You and Shizuka have been together ever since you entered the academy. To be fair, that's only like what, a year, 2 years?
鈴鹿さんの走る姿を初めて見た時のこと。北海道から出てきて本当にやっていけるかなって不安の中で見た鈴鹿さんの走り、まるで吸い込まれるみたいに目が離せませんでした。それからずっと私も鈴鹿さんみたいに走りたいって見続けてきたんですけど。
Special Week trails off, leaving us both standing in silence. Shizuka. I'm sure even she wasn't aware of just how much motivation she got from watching Silent Shizuka run. As I watched Silent Shizuka run down the track, I remember the first time I saw her run. She looked like she was having so much fun. Before long, she found her own running style, and the more people saw her run, the more expectations for her swelled. Spe, you said you want to run like Shizuka, correct?
はい。
So what exactly is it that you love about her running?
なんでってそれは
Like Shizuka, yeah, she reminds her of a carrot.
かっこよ
I'm
く
gonna
て
get hungry now. And it makes you dream, doesn't it? You can't help but wonder what her next race will be like.
はい、そうです。鈴鹿さんの走りはいつも期待以上で、だからもっともっと鈴鹿さんの走るところを見たくて、大阪杯とか宝塚
Don't say
記
the
念の
autumn
連覇と
tennis
か
show.
それから
Don't say the autumn tennis show.
お
Seeking out new scenery is Suzuka's dream. When she runs, that's what she's chasing. And that steadfast drive of hers is what we fall in love with. But you know, once she goes abroad, I think we'll see a run we love even more.
そうです。そうに決まってます。鈴鹿さんはどこまでも走るんです。私たちの期待なんて簡単に飛び越えちゃうくらい。それが私の憧れた鈴鹿さんの走りだから。鈴鹿さんを止めるなんてそんなことしちゃダメだ。
Oh, listen to the... I'm sad I had to turn the music down here. And if you want to run like her, to catch up to her, then you'll need to work hard. Let's make you the best racer in Japan.
多くの観客が詰めかけました阪神レース場。メインレースが近づくにつれ次第に熱気が高まっていきます。注目はやはり黄金世代の一角スペシャルウィークと前年の覇者メジロブライト。
Tell me we get another fancy
阪神大商店で果たしてどのような結果となるのでしょうか。
雨で重馬場、体力を温存するためにもレースにしっかり集中。絶対最初から飛ばさない。
ああ、それでいい。
Damn,
お
every...
そらくペースは遅くなるから。
It's like an audio jump scare, but in like the best way possible. Whenever we cut to Narita Brian, like when it always cuts from like, "Hi, special week this," and then it's just Hello, Nadi's Brian. Invade my ear canals, please, with more of your speaking. Keep thinking like that. The weather will slow down the pace, so you should be able to sit near the front.
なるほど。
阪神 3000m の直線はそんなに長くねえ上に坂もあるからな。第3コーナーあ
The
たり
fuck
から
is this? Goldship being actually useful for once? What the hell? Actual useful advice from Goldship? What? Where is this coming from?
ゴールドシップさんの助言は冗談なのか本当なのか。
Oh wait, is this the wrong racetrack? Hang on.
でなおい、阪神大商店といえば私だろ。あなたは阪神大商店を語る前にまずはデビューを果たしてくださいませ。それにしましてもフライトの日がレースと重なるだなんて鈴鹿さんも残念でしょうね。
ああ、いえ、私が提案したんです。今日の出発を。鈴鹿さんが安心して海外で走れるように、鈴鹿さんと離れててもやれるってところを見せるために。
そうでしたの。それは何としても勝利しないとですわね。
You got all of us behind you today, so make us proud. Show them everything you got. Goldship's the only one in the team that didn't actually run. She's the team mascot. She's just here. All right, I'm gonna assume we're safe here again.
ゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
So I'm gonna put in that same spare. Once I find her. I'm gonna assume we're safe. Okay, it's just us and Major Bright, yeah.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番スペシャル
She's
ウ
the
ィー
Scooby-Doo. She's the Scrappy-Doo, if you will.
ク足元悪い雨の
Alright, I think we should be okay though, so I think I'm fine to
さあ
skip
ゲートが
this.
開いた絶好の立ち上がりを見せたのは
Okay.
3番
ありがとうございます。次も頑
I
張り
need.
ます。
It feels so weird now without the sound. Hang on. Wait, no, let me change the sound. Actually, I kind of like the. I do kind of like emphasizing the voices. Major Bright yet again. I just want to see how many. Okay, almost at the end. And then it'll be time for MEJIRO Bright. Wait. Oh no, man.
ちょうどスペちゃんのレースが終わった頃だよ。結果見なくてもいいの？
It's fine. I know she
大
won.
丈夫。
That's probably what she's saying.
だって見なくてもわか
Yeah,
るから。
exactly. I already know who won, and it wasn't
スペちゃん
Spare.
のことすんごく信じてるんだね。それとトレーナーさんのことも。トレーナーさんから聞いたよ。お見送りは大丈夫だって言われたって。
Yeah, it's the. You're right, Rexella. This is the silent Suzuka song that plays, like when you're, like I don't know, what was it like? You're in the infirmary and McQueen's looking over you, and like you're realizing the dreams about silent Suzuka and everything.
スペちゃんのレースを見てあげてほしくて。日本一の夢必ず掴んでほしいから。私たちも鈴鹿の活躍を期待してるからね。みんなで応援してる。うん。まだ見たことのない景色を楽しんでくるわね。
Only for a small bit though.
シニア級屈指のステイヤーメジロブライトとの壮絶な叩き合いを制しました。これがダービーウマ娘の実力。 いよ大舞台となる
This
天
world.
皇
It
賞
gives
ハー
vibes
レ
of like you're going back to the Shire for the first time or something, or like Pocahontas something. The dawn, a new dawn is breaking. The sun is hitting the land. Just after a big conflict
スペシ
or
ャ
a
ルウィ
war
ー
or
クが
something.
天皇賞春でどんな走りをするか期待だな。
ブライト意識的に太ももを高く上げて大腿四頭筋を刺激する。これもブライトのトレーニングに採用っと。
ライアンお姉様、
あれブライト自主トレで会うなんて珍しいね。
ライアンお姉様が出ていくのを見かけたものですので、その後を追ってよろしければトレーニングを見ていただこ
Your
うと。
voice is so soothing to
ブ
listen
ライト
to.
一緒に走ろう。よし、このままもう一歩行こう。
She's getting tired. Stop, Ryan. Let her take a breath.
ブライト、ここでもっと頑張らないと後悔することに。ごめん、私もう息は整った？
はい、申し訳ございません。
謝らないでよ。悪いのは私なんだから。本当にごめん。私悔しかったんだ。ブライトが負けちゃって。
I can't tell you how sorry I am. I was so frustrated seeing you lose. How do you think we feel, Ryan? How about we turn the mirror back around on you and you think about what you're saying here.
ブライトのこと小さい頃からずっと見てたから特別に思ってるのもあるけど、それだけじゃなくてさ、私はブライトに自分の気持ちを重ねちゃってる。ブライトってすっごく似てるんだ、私と。自慢の末足があって周囲からも期待されてて、だけどあと一歩が
Okay,
届か
shit,
な
now I
い。
feel bad about that. Now saying that I never really entered this one. I feel bad about calling her out now.
そしてマックイーンの背中を見ながらゴールした自分にそっくりなんだ。
Wait, no, but Ryan.
だからブライトを見ていると自分のことみたいに悔しくて、そんな思いをさせたくなくて。
ライアンお姉様、
何言ってんだろう。私ブライトはブライトなのにね。これじゃ私のプライドとか夢とか押し付けちゃってるみたい。
もしそうなのだとすれば、むしろ私は喜びを感じます。
Hello,
私の
Tazakazman.
走りをご自身と重ねているというのは、本気で私を思い期待をかけてくださっている証拠ですわ。私はここまで支えてくださったライアンお姉様に報いたいと常々思っておりました。メジロ家として天皇賞春連覇を目指しながらも、それ以上にライアンお姉様のために勝利を収めたい。
Again, like I said, I'm sure we'll see this in her story now when we play through it, but
いるというのならば、喜んで背負わせていただきます。
even though she looks like, oh, she's a ditzy airhead,
Right.
I'm sure there's a lot going on in that mind of hers.
私はもう走れますわ。さあ、甘やかさず厳しくトレーニングをつけてくださいませ。
I'm sure it's just a front. I'm sure
二人で
there's a lot
天
going on in
皇
that
賞
mind of
春
hers.
の連覇を成し遂げましょう。
わかった。全力で支えてみせるよ。絶対に勝たせてみせる。
I really am looking forward to playing through her story and then like digging into that brain of hers and seeing just actually how much of that little airheadedness is a front. She forgot to be an airhead. That's what happened basically.
今の感情忘れないで。はい。
このままもう一杯行きますわ。
わかった。もう一頑張り行こう。敵情視察ってやつか？相手も随分と気合入ってんな。ええ。ああ見えてブライトは真の強い馬娘ですから。もちろん実力も。ですがスペシャルウィークさんも負けてはいませんわ。しっかりと努力を重ねています。そういや、そのスペの姿が見えねえけど。今はトレーナーさんと本番に向けてのミーティングをしているところですわ。
ペースと駆け引きですか。
Pace and strategy? What? Obviously, you should pay attention to your own stamina levels, but you should also be aware of how you can manipulate those around of your rivals. Oh! Are we telling her to be a debuffer? Whoa! Aware of how you can manipulate those of your rivals. Whoa. Hang on. I don't condone this. I don't condone the I don't condone the manipulation of other stamina levels.
だけどこれも勝利のため大舞台でしっかり
So have you heard
結果を
about
残さないと
Dominator Special Week? How about Mystifying Murmur?
失礼いたします。
Oh, Stamina Eater. She's like, eating? Okay, well, I can do that.
トレーナーさんに用事ですか？
トレーナーさんにというよりもお二人に用事があると言った方が正しいでしょうか。レースについてお話しするとおっしゃっていましたので、私も何か力になれることはないかと。
True, you won the Spring Tenno show not just once but twice. We'd love your help.
承知いたしましたわ。
ありがとうございます。コンコンコーン。お邪魔します。
Hello, winning ticket. Con con con.
スペちゃんの作戦会議、私も何か協力できないかな。あれ
I'm sorry, winning ticket, but we have an actual Tenno show Spring winner here. Not a what, like a 2/3 of its Tenno show Spring winner. Yes, I understand. The derby's like 1.3 times, but it's still.
なんだかどんどん賑やかに。
The gang's all here, minus Goldship.
レース展開に位置取りになんだか一生分の勉強した気がします。ですけど皆さんにたっぷり助言をもら
Oh
え
wait,
たから
where the fuck did you come in from?
絶対負けない
Where did she spawn in from? Hello?
気がしました。頑張ってね。当日も応援しますから。
Kirigo Musume! Before I know it, the whole Team Sirius crew is in my office. I remember being told I was a pillar from which our teammates reach for their dreams, but it seems like I'm not the only pillar on the team.
そうそうトレーナーさん。トレーナー室に来たついでにこれ渡しとく。はい、取材のアンケート。
What survey?
前に手綱さんが連絡してくださいましたでしょ。
Alright, that survey. Averting their dumbfounded gazes out of embarrassment, I looked down at the survey. Suddenly, my eyes focused in on one answer in particular. Which race means the most to... Oh. What do you think winning ticket said? A giant, the Japanese derby fills up the entire answer space, which makes sense for winning ticket. But squeezed into the corner in much smaller writing is... Hang on. I want to try and snipe this. Are they gonna say like the Tenno Show Spring just because it's special week's next race, or is it gonna be like something like deeper, being like my first race, my next race, my the race to my dream, or something like that? Oh, they all say Spring Tenno
お
Show.
前がダービー以外のレースに思い入れを持つなんて珍しいな。変なもんでも食ったか？
別に食べてないよ。ダービーが一番なのは譲れないところなんだけど、これってシリウスの特集用のアンケ
Ah,
ー
they
ト
want
な
to show
わ
their
けでしょ。
support for Spare.
だからチームのこともいろいろ考えてたらピッカーンって思い出したんだよね。私がシリウスって名前をはっきり覚えたのってマックイーンが初めて取った
Oh, wait, actually, hang on, no, wait, that's actually a good point, yeah.
私のレース？
その時はまだチームのことも詳しく知らなかったからいいレースだなーっ
The
て
Tenno
思
Show
ってた
Spring
だ
for
けだ
in
け
the
ど、
concept of the team
実は
actually is pretty
マックイーンの
important.
悲願で、しかもチームの存亡をかけたレースだったって聞いたらあの時の天皇賞春見といてよかった。私もあのレースに一目惚れしてチームに
Upbeat Uma Musume!
まさかメンバーがマック
Caring
イー
Uma
ンさん
Musume!
とは思いませんでしたけど、そこからどんどん集まってライスも天皇賞春は大事なレース、勝つことへの覚悟を持てたのも勝つことの嬉しさを教えてくれたのもこのレースだから。
私にとって
Oh my
天皇
goodness,
賞
Brian,
春
hello.
いわば目標だ。最初の挑戦は怪我で回避。次の挑戦ではあと一歩のところで勝利に及ばなかった。まったくどこまでも私を渇望させる。
Though the reasons differ, the Spring Tenno Show holds a special place in all of their hearts. It goes without saying that the same goes for me. That race was MEJIRO McQueen's main goal and my first G1 victory as a trainer. It also marks the first time I was able to help an Uma Musume achieve her dreams. That race holds a lot of special memories for me too.
みんなにとってもかけがえのないレース
Uni,
だったんだね。
as you say that. Holy shit, that was like a 3-tier cry. Did you hear that? She had the Doppler effect going on there.
トレーナーさん、もし私が天皇賞春を勝ったら嬉しいでしょうか。
Of course. You've been working so hard, I'd love to see it all pay off for you.
ああ、いえ、私の目標とかではなくて、
Second or third, it's much higher.
トレーナーさんや皆さんにとって特別な思いがあるんですよね。だったら私にとっても特別なレースにしたいです。シリウスは私の第二の実家みたいなところと言いますか、いつもみんなで支え合う家族みたいな素敵なチームで、だから私も皆さんと同じようにチームの一員として天皇賞春で勝ちたいです。
チームの一員としてですか。でしたらお願いいたしますわ。チーム再スタートのきっかけである春の盾をぜひ。
Spring Tennis is a very serious race to us,
天皇賞の
yes.
盾が見たいな。私もだからスペちゃんお願い。
やれるかスペ。
任せてください。
トレーナーさんもスペシャルウィークさんに思いを託してみてはいかがです？
トレーナーさん、天皇賞春を必ず勝利してきます。
Special Week gazes at me with a strong, almost gallant gaze. Those eyes of hers haven't changed since she first came here. Looking at her now, I can confidently say that she'll someday be the best racer in Japan. Win this for us, Faye. Just 2 more chapters, I think, right? Yep. the actual race, and then the final, or the finale. Hang on, I want to see here. Are they doing the thing where they have like special effects? Okay, no. Do I really not have a different spare? Am I always going to be using the one where she's in her summer outfit? Yes, I think that is the only spare I still have. I do have OG spare. I've just only ever done... Wait. Have I ever done an OG spare? Oh my, I don't think I've ever done an OG spare run. Honestly, did they have are they doing the thing again? Okay, no. I wasn't too sure if they were going to do the same thing with Suzuka where they give them special skills. Sounds like a lot of moments are being neglected. There's too many. I've done summer spare runs, it's fine. What the fuck are you doing up there? What the? Where? Hello? What happened there? What the hell? Is that supposed to happen? Huh? Wait a minute. What the hell happened here? What? Huh? Hello? Hang on. Excuse me? Everything looks fine so far. Okay. Okay, we are so blocked back. And this is where anchors away would activate, right? Tail hold type, Professor Curvature, Swing Maestro. Okay, we did activate Swing Maestro. Vulture's pushing up. What happened? Are we getting blocked by this NPC? Oh, winning ticket, this NPC are blocking us. No, we're squeezing through. Keep an eye on the gold ship and see any skills activating here. Slowly creeping up still. Slowly creeping up still. I don't even think she had anchors away, right? There was Spirit. But we activated no stop me. What happened? We're both oh, we're getting so blocked though. We're getting so turbo blocked. Oh my god. Oh, look at what happened. Look at what happened to Spare. Oh, goodness, Spare. Meanwhile, Gold Ship. Look at how much we're speeding up now once we get around that corner. Oh my goodness. Did we have to win this? Who was that blonde one? Oh my, that blonde NPC. Oh my, we have to. I'm gonna use the Spare again because, again, thematically makes sense, but. Just double check here. The corner connoisseur inspired. I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna watch the race. I'm just gonna click skip. And I swear, if I see Goldship's fuck-ass face there in first place on this corner here, and Special Week is way in the back, I'm gonna scream. Okay, good. Like, why did we not do this earlier?
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された400を切りました。
ありがとうございます。次も頑張ります。
By distance this time around. What happened that other way? Oh, we know what happened. The block of all blocks happened. Right, but the final little piece here. Powered by ambition. I'm expecting we're going to see a nice cinematic here as well. Special Week has vowed to bring the spring shield of the Tenno show back to Team Sirius. And as if to affirm that promise, she begins to work even harder during our training sessions. At first, this was just another objective I set for her, another goal to work towards. But after hearing how much this race means to her and her teammates, this race has taken on a whole new meaning for Special Week. She's determined to snag the shield and make this a race that we won't forget. So, we keep on training until at long last.
快晴に恵まれました京都レース場。盾の栄誉を目指して12人の馬娘が集結しました。やはり注目は前年の覇者メジロブライト。そしてそこに挑む黄金世代の菊花賞馬娘セイユンスカイとダービー馬娘スペシャルウィーク。この三つどもえの戦いがどのような結末を迎えるのか、スタンドに駆けつけた大勢のファンも固唾を飲んで見守ります。
スペちゃん、頑張ってね。マックイーンの時みたいな最高の天皇賞春を期待してるから。
私もいつかこのレースを取ってやろうと思ってんだ。その感情をマックスまでぶち上げ
Run like I'm not on your heels. Please don't, Goldship. Please don't remind me. I'd rather not have to worry about what you're doing. Please. Suzuka!
スペのスマホか？
鈴鹿さんからメッセージです。中継で応援してる。頑張ってね、スペチン。スペチン？
向こうは夜中
Typing is hard.
眠くて打ち間違えたんだろう。
眠い中で必死に応援してくださるその気持ちが伝われば十分なはずですわ。
ライスたちもいっぱい応援するからね。頑張ってください、スペシャルウィークさん。
Sincere Uma Musume! Upbeat Uma Musume! My goats! If you run anything like you did at practice, you'll win. Well,
お母さんたち
are we sure about that?
私自身の夢、そしてチームの皆さんの思いを力にして必ず勝ってきます。
Also, what's up, Ninja? Just in time.
じゃん、同じレースで顔を合わせるのは菊花賞ぶりだね。
せいちゃん、
あの時は私が勝ったけど、さてさて今回はどうなることやら。
Taking a break from the scenario to chill. You
な
picked
ん
the
か
perfect
前
timing.
とはまた顔つきが違うからさ。
たくさんの期待に応えたいから。それは私も同じです。お相手が誰であろうと、私はなすべきことを全うするのみ、そう思っておりました。ですが以前はセイウンスカイ様に、そして前走ではスペシャルウィーク様に遅れを取りました。改めてお二人が黄金世代であることを肝に銘じ、必ずやこのレースの頂に立たせていただきます。
私も引くわけにはいかないかな。あとはもうレースで決めるしかないね。
はい、お互いに全力で望むところですが。
それじゃ行きますか。
I know, right? So it's a nice change of pace.
3200m の長き戦いが幕を開けようとしています。先頭でゴールするのは前年の覇者か、それとも
Sometimes it's nice to remember that there's more than just CM and worrying about aces and whatnot.
各馬娘ゲートに収まって 天皇賞春が今
Oh, is it time to put all of that carrot money to work? It's time. Prepare for some cinema.
詰めかけたファンでスタンドがびっしりに京都レース場。本日のメインレース天皇賞春、各馬娘大歓声の枠1周目の直線へと入っていきます。ここで先頭に立ったのは2番人気のセイウンスカイ。王者メジロブライトは中段に控える構え、そして1番人気のスペシャルウィークはなんとセイウンスカイのすぐ後ろ、先行策でレースを
Perfect
進め
pace
ます。
position. Her preferred position, if you will.
ちゃん飛ばしすぎちゃってるんじゃ。
いいえ、これまでにもセイウンスカイさんには逃げ切られてしまうレースがありました。相手に都合のいい展開を作らせないベストな位置取りですわ。
スペのやつやるじゃねえか。
いいよブライト、その位置なら確実に相手をかわせる。
よどみなくレース
Reminder, by the way, McQueen is also a part of the MEJIRO family. She's just completely ignoring that Bright is her family member. She's like, yeah, but spare though.
が進んで向こう正面、先頭はセイウンスカイ。菊花賞ではこの辺りで一息二息入れましたが、今日はすぐ後ろにスペシャルウィークが控えています。
こうも警戒されちゃ好きなように走れないか。いいよ、だったら小細工なしで勝負するだけ。
あとはスパートのタイミングをいつにするか、せいちゃんをかわせるタイミング、それからブライトさんに追いつかれないタイミング。
各馬娘最終コーナーを曲がって直線へと向かう。後続もペースを上げてきた。一気にレースが動き始める。
Bright and Spare both catching up on the outside here.
仕掛けてきた。
ここでスペシャルウィークが仕掛けた。逃げるセイウンスカイ。外からメジロブライトも上がってくる。
Oh, here goes Bright though.
やっぱりこの3強、この3強の間にもう言葉はいらない。天皇賞のパテをかけて最後の直線勝負。セイウンスカイもスパートをかける。しかしスペシャルウィーク、スペシャルウィークがかわした。先頭はスペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィークが後続を突き放す。
ブライト、私はブライトに勝ってほしいんじゃない。ブライトと一緒に勝ちたい。
外からブレイク。
She remembered to accelerate. She's remembering now. She's beginning to remember. She's finally remembered that she's in a race.
絶対答えてみせる。お母ちゃんの期待に、チームみんなの期待に。ここから
なんとスペシャルウィークがさらにスパート。先頭はスペシャルウィーク。スペシャルウィーク先頭のまま。スペシャルウィークだ。メジロブライトも追いかけるがその差は縮まらない。スペシャルウィーク先頭でゴール。王者メジロブライトを下し、スペシャルウィークが天皇賞を制します。
John Musume has conquered the Tenno Show Spring.
Oh, ブライト、スペシャルウィーク様は本当にお見事でした。直線を駆け抜ける力強さも、決して前を譲らない粘り強さも。私は力の限りありったけの思いも全てぶつけました。
Don't cry, Bright. It's okay.
でも追いつけなくて。
No, 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 no.
本当にブライトは私に似てるね。悔しがる気持ちの強さまでそっくりだからね。まだまだ走れる。ここで諦めたりなんて絶対にしないはずだよ。走ろう、これからも一緒に。
That actually hurts my heart.
頑張ったね、ブライト。
それでは勝利チームの記念撮影に移ります。
I'm actually getting teary-eyed. Holy
中央
shit.
にどうぞ。
緊張してんのか。ビシッとしねえと閉まらねえぞ。
そうですよ、 G1 勝者なんですから。そうかもですけど、これだけ注目されてると賢くなっちゃうと言いますか。
I need to make a MEJIRO bright ace and get her at least a win
今見せてくださったレースのように。
for the CM. I'm gonna make her the winner. I feel like I owe it to her.
少しだけ近づけたような気がするんです。
Towards being the best racer in Japan?
ダービーの時は自分のことだけで精一杯でした。絶対に勝つんだって、それだけで。今回も精一杯なのは同じでしたけど、でも聞こえてきたんです。最後の直線、一番頑張らないといけないその瞬間に、私を応援してくれる皆さんの声が、それに見えたんです。私が勝利する姿を喜んでくれる皆さんの顔が。だから走ってる時もゴールした後も一人じゃないって思えて、なんだかすごく心強く感じて、うまく言えないんですけど、日本一の馬娘になるってそういう思いが大事なのかもしれないと、今日みたいに走ったその先に日本一の馬娘があるんじゃないかなって、今はそんな風に思うんです。
Looking at Special Week now, I remember the young Uma Musume who came to Tokyo with her head in the clouds. Her dream, which once sounded so far away, is starting to sound more and more doable. Keep the— wait, what the— that was a— Keep this up and you'll be the best racer in Japan in no time. Huddle up, everyone.
よしスペ、日本一の馬娘になるぞって意気込みのポーズで決めるぞ。
ポーズ？
はい、行きますよ。にっこり笑って。
目指せ日本一。
What the fuck? Brian is smiling? Holy shit. Special Week declares her dream to the heavens. As if in response, the roar of the crowd's cheers crashes down on us, engulfing the racer so determined to make them proud. Brian will say it's AI. Does— right? Well, I assume they would add. But does Bright have lyrics with us? Probably not, well, because this is technically speaking already like the Tenor Show Spring song, right? We already got 3 odd dreamers after all. I just want to see, do they have— sure they have the vocals for Bright, yes? Is that Bright's singing voice? I think, yeah, it's— again, maybe it's just an illusion rather, of how good the voice actors are in that. Sometimes kind of difficult to hear the difference. Yeah, it doesn't sound like one of the generic voices. But that's cool that she has a, despite her very soft ASMR voice, still also has a nice singing voice as well. Oh, Skinwalker Haruhara, yeah. Alright, but there is still, we can still right the, oh shit, there's still more. We can still right the wrongs though. We can still get Major Brighter. Oh! The Français! Ho ho ho! We're out here for El Contrapaso. Oh no. Oui, oui, pipi. Oh, is that gonna be it though? And it's gonna cut there. Oh, you. Oh, you. You little tease, you. Alright, but we can right the wrong of Major Bright not getting that win by doing a run of our own. Manos is actually running from the sea. Unironically, hearing Major Bright cry made my heart break a little bit. Alright, we're gonna do a URA run because again, this is the only way we get to experience the story still. Technically, we can do make a new track, or not make a new track, Unity, but fuck Unity, we're not doing that. Again, this is just gonna be a URA run, so I'm not gonna worry about using borrows or anything like that. You know what? Let's, for funsies, let's make it the full MEJIRO line. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just worried that I do this and it ends up being like an actual good parent, and I'm like, I'm gonna have a spurt on this for some reason. What are your growths again? 14 stamina, 8 guts, 8 wit. Wait, you are an end closer! Why did I think you were a pace chaser? Wait! Hang on. That's actually really good then, that we have Spurt on Dober and Spurt on Ryan. This might actually be a good setup, actually. Wait. This isn't that bad of a setup. We get Mile B. This is not bad. Am I crazy? Or is this like actually kind of working here? This might actually be what I use for an ace run as well. Hang on a second. Not even double a circle affinity, by the way. Again, for a funsies race or a funsies run. We won't need Super Creek. We have 2 heals. Let's do this. And hello, Cyber, as well. What other skills can I get in here? And hello, Superior Rudolph Gunnar. Master of the Gamma Groundwork. Oh, do I have that? I haven't done any of this yet. That's fine. I'll worry about Team again. For a URA run, we're not going to worry too much about the new cards or anything like that. Let's just get a run underway. Maybe, yeah, we can go. Instead of Bibo, I want to use Hishiyama, because again, I want to make sure I try and get Spurt where possible. You know what? Let's bring out an old classic. Narita Taishin. I should bring as many major supports. Actually, oh. That's so much smarter, yeah. Alright. Let me get a sip of water as well, because we're going to be doing a lot of yapping for this story now. So I want to make sure that my throat doesn't dry out here. Yes, yes, Akakawa, we see you. Short and only scenario events, we want to see all the trainee events, of course. Let me also make sure. Skip first time events must be off. Yes. I am an Musume of the MEJIRO family, and like the others, that's been a big part of my life since I was little. We were raised listening to wonderful stories, tales of our older MEJIRO sisters' exploits. They were the stuff of dreams and legends. Down Mount Yote and through heavy snow, our founder trekked. Thus awoke the Mother Mountain, and the earth was saturated with love, giving birth to the... What is this? Is this... I thought this was like a story about the MEJIRO family. This is about humankind or something. At last, all her children opened their eyes for the first time. MEJIRO Musume ran, swift as the wind, across grassy fields, valleys of flowers, deserts, and snowy plains until... They ran in races where they stirred the hearts of many with excitement and emotion, bringing smiles to their faces. Like so, the MEJIRO Musume had become children of light. And she wants to become that light as well, admired by all. And this is why we've always dreamed that someday we too would become wonderful big sisters like they were. For if we are all children of light, then each of us should harbor that MEJIRO glimmer. Who's that? MEJIRO glimmer? Is that a new MEJIRO? That is what our dear esteemed grandmother told us. Of course, each one of you excels in a different manner. If you wish to build upon the MEJIRO name, you must capitalize on what makes you strong. McQueen, you are to run in long distances. Ryan. Auden, steal that firm resolve of yours. Palmer. Derber, embolden your heart. And Bright, Yes, grandmother? What should I do? You must watch everyone closely. I must watch? Is that all? That is all. I believe that I too am a child of light, just as they are. And yet this is what I was told by the MEJIRO family. You needn't run, observe from the sidelines. Even dear grandmother said as much, but even for me. Spring came, the spring that I yearned for arrived. I entered Trayson Academy and... Well then, trainer, I look forward to working with you from today onwards. That is why I would like you to guide me there. Please, will you join me in welcoming the spring? All because I've happened upon a trainer who's willing to guide me and walk beside me at my pace. Here, my true spring is finally about to begin. It's happening. My long-awaited debut in the Twinkle series is set. Give it our all. Absolutely. Pardon me, but I'm wondering, when will I actually be able to participate in the Twinkle series itself? After the debut, of course. That does make sense. Very well then. Henceforth, I shall commit every fiber of my being to racing and do the MEJIRO name proud. My trainee is MEJIRO Bright, an Musume from the prestigious MEJIRO family. The thing is... Even for a pampered young lady, she's extraordinarily laid back. As well as being slow out of the gate, she's also slow to take action mid-race. That said... once I hear the signal, I'll pick up the pace. I just need to be ready. Right, yet porn, yeah. This is referencing that the story, of course, when we call her out on when to accelerate. Ever since I was a child, all this time, I've been disappointing those who have had high expectations of me. As an Musume of the MEJIRO family, I ought to be ashamed of myself. I must become a new light for the MEJIRO family. It's not that she wants for drive or talent, she just has trouble with adjusting to the flow and seizing the moment to act. If I show her when to take action, she'll be able to close the gaps, both on and off the racetrack. In addition to MEJIRO Bright, another MEJIRO is debuting as her peer. We finally arrived, Bright. At long last, we've reached the Twinkle series. Ah, Doba. Welcome. And yes, we have indeed. This Musume is MEJIRO Doba. She's another member of the MEJIRO family and a composed runner. On top of that... Bright's trainer. Yes, I know, I'm a male. I know. She's extremely shy and shows no signs of warming up to me, even now that I'm MEJIRO Bright's trainer. Yes. And let's both do our best, Doba. Also, let's be sure to bring honor to the MEJIRO name, just as McQueen and Ryan have before us. Whoa, I just dropped by to see how you were doing, but hearing you put me on this pedestal, I'm blushing here. But this is awesome. Both of you debuting in the Twinkle series. And you must be Bright's trainer. Keep an eye on her for me, okay? You can count on it. Her name is MEJIRO Ryan. Adored by MEJIRO Bright, she's one of the MEJIRO family's exemplary Musume. As for what makes MEJIRO Ryan so strong... I know. I really do strive to be like you, Ryan. If only I could close in on the opposition with your force and momentum. Come to think of it, you always did like the way I speed up on the last stretch, huh? You know, you should try that too. Knowing you could probably pull it off. Come to think of it, Bright's got nice long legs. Just like Ryan, and maybe Ryan's the one who inspired her running style. The MEJIRO family doesn't seem to have much hope for Bright, but even so... let's move forward together. Hand in hand. Hand in hand, whoa! Uncensored hand-holding. The sunlight shining through the foliage is ever so bright. I may be in the shade now, but no matter what, I shall become the light of the MEJIRO family. Yeah, Tazuna, we get it. Ooh. Again, remember, this is just a random UI run. We're not going to worry too much about stuff here. We just want to see some of those... Oh! Did you hear that? The special events. Hi. Wait, is this not really good having... Oh my, of course. On a random UIA run, that's where we get a random wet conditions and like actual good random event out of Tamamo. Watch, this is the run where I get like spurt, long S, everything else. Did you hear that? Did you hear her? Oh my goodness. I'd like to introduce you to my younger sister. Oh, for the day. It's me, Karen, and today I'm on a mission to give Bright the true big sis experience. The big sis experience. That. The older sister experience, huh? I've read that one. I've been blessed with a wonderful big sister by the name of Ryan, yes?
それで
That's why I'm taking the opportunity to walk in her cleats and trying to act like a wonderful big sister myself. That's where I come in. If anyone likes being spoiled, it's me, Karen. Okay, I guess. I doubt she'd interfere with training. Major Bright seems completely on board with the idea too, so I decided to keep an eye on them from a distance. Are you chewing thoroughly? Ryan has always said efficient nutrition. Nutrient. Intake is very important. I'm munching like there's no tomorrow. Thanks for the tip, Bright. Like things are going well. When you find yourself with crumbs on your lips, I shall wipe them off for you, like so. Oh dear, I knocked over your drink. Did any of it get on you, Karen? Funnily enough, I think that also happened in the Big Sister experience. You're the one who's all wet, Big Sis. I'll wipe it off for you. I'll go grab a towel. Always be sure to fix your hair after training. When we were younger, Arden would brush all of our hair after. We'd been running all day. Can you brush mine, Big Sis? Please? I'll do it just as Arden did. Smoothly and softly. Big Sis? Come now, you must sit still, you know. And you're still all sweaty from training. You'll catch a cold if you're not careful. Stuffy noses are no fun. Let's go get changed first.
Yes.
Alright. Next time, I'll really be the one doing caregiving. Is there anything that you'd like to do, Karen? I could use a nap. Is she gonna take a nap and like rest her head on like Bright's lap pillow? Rest is important. In that case, I shall sing you a lullaby to lull you into a deep sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go the fuck to sleep, Karen. Although Major Bright keeps trying to assume the role of Big Sister, she can't help falling short. Oh dear, time has flown by. I hope we have more time. Honestly, I thought I could provide for you just as well as my dear sister Ryan does for me. But look, you're my big sister, Bright, not Ryan. And I had a total blast. Who knew having such an adorable big sis looking after me would be so much fun? I'm so happy. Bright, can I keep calling you big sis? By all means, please do. But I won't do ever so much more caregiving next time. It would only be fitting for a big sister. Major Bright remains determined. On the one hand, her persistence is impressive, but on the other hand, I'm a little concerned. Even more wet conditions. I'll get the stats. I shall become the most caring and dependable big sister ever. I'm counting on you a whole lot of TLC. Every so often, after that, I spot the two of them around the academy together. But it remains hard to tell who's taking care of who, though. So adorable. Like, listen to this. Listen to what she says when she's training. Hi. Hi. If Super Creek is the mommy vibes, then Major Bright is the big sis vibes, and I'm all for it. Wonder if they'll wife bait her in the story too. I would. You know what? I won't say I want it to happen. I won't say I don't want it to happen. But I am curious to see where we go. Let me be pleasantly surprised. Oh, I should probably. Oh, right. I should probably actually do a girl creation for Great Mood. I want these hints though. Hi. Karaoke. Yeah, hopefully they do like at least make sense, you know, not out of nowhere.
行きますわよ
Started Rudolph run. Already got 2 mood downs. Sounds like the classic Rudolph run. Alright, what is our first rest event gonna be?
おはようございます
I bid you good morning, trainer.
感謝いたしますわ
I'm ever so grateful for the time off you granted me.
うんふふ
I mended my doll's clothing and enjoyed a carefree day on my terms.
参りましょ
But now it's time to flip my mood switch and go zoom. It sounds like MEJIRO Bright made the most of her time off. I do actually want to do... Ooh. I do want to hear her voice more. Damn, remember Happy Meek? Holy shit.
うどれわかりましたわお茶もおかし行きますわよ
How would Bright even have sleep deprivation? She sleeps 80% of the day.
今とても落ち着いて
Very true, actually. The day of MEJIRO Bright's all-important debut race has come, and while most racers would arrive at the track with time to spare,
おはようございます
there's the doll. MEJIRO Bright her appearance is as unhurried as ever. Not only that though, what's with the doll?
ですわ
Ah, this is Maki. Given that today is such an important race, I thought it best to bring her along to watch over me. My other little one, Q, is back at home. I expect she's probably napping at the moment. Even as our leisurely chat continues, race time draws closer and closer, and then...
お願いいたします
Hello everyone! Let's all have a terrific race today. Huh? You brought a doll into the paddock? What are you doing? What event do you think this is? The day of our ever so joyous debut. And as such,
さあさ
I thought I might approach it calmly. Now, let's all have us a leisurely time today, shall we? Huh, good point. Kinda hard to argue that when she puts it like that. I guess we were all pretty on edge, huh? Look, all the fire in the runners' faces is dying down. What the heck are they talking about? Their expressions are getting all soft and relaxed. It looks like MEJIRO Bright's relaxed vibe is infectious. It is, though! Then, after a short waiting period... the joyous race is about to begin. And seeing as it is a race, I'm staying perfectly calm. Nice and calm. I shall race at my own pace, as always. She's talking to her doll as if she's trying to soothe it, but her voice, it's very slightly trembling. Ooh! Now, this is what I like. Are we going to see, like... We're going to peek into her and learn more about her and be like... Well, actually, she's very determined to win, but she puts up her front. This isn't MEJIRO Bright fooling around. This is her trying to stay as calm as possible.
どうかしまして
Reina, is something the matter? It's fine, but be sure to take it easy.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Oh, actually, good point, Biba. That I should try and maybe crank out some of those missions right now. As if relieved, the young MEJIRO lady smiles warmly. Normally, we would watch races, but I do want to make sure we get through this run in a timely manner, so we are going to be skipping most of these races at least.
待って重ねて掴んだ勝利ですわ
Again, the main thing is the story. What's going on here? This is slow going, even for a debut race. The runners start off at such a relaxed pace that it's like they were going for a stroll, not a run. But when they near the end, the speed picks up until the runners all hurtle past the finish.
トレーナー様
I'm back for my leisurely run. That was pretty leisurely, huh? I suppose she got lucky today. The other racers matched her pace, waiting to speed up in the final stretch. But if she continues at this tempo, she'll only be able to go so far. It'll be difficult to make progress in her schedule and races.
あら
Something the matter? We should talk about your schedule moving forward. That does sound like I'll be racing almost non-stop for a while. Oh boy. What did she... Does she know that we're about to throw her into Track Blazer? Oh goodness. 37 races? Torena! You wished me to adopt a fast-paced schedule so that I might adapt to the rigor of the Twinkle series, no? Right, at the rate that we're going now, MEJIRO Bright's top goal is to win the Classic Triple Crown next year. There's nothing wrong with doing that at one's own pace, but with her easygoing demeanor, we might run out of time.
Anna?
I have something to say? Do you truly think a schedule like that would suit me? Don't ask me this question, knowing what I'm about to do to you in making you track. I find taking things slow and steady far more comfortable. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bright. I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should set our sights a little higher. How does Hopeless Stakes sound? A G1 already? Since it is a race scheduled in December, I can take my time training. Plus, if I compete in the Hopeful Stakes, I'll be making the contribution I've desired to for so long. And what's that? Bringing honor to the MEJIRO family. All Musume in the MEJIRO family are brought up believing that one day they can fulfill that promise. The MEJIRO Musume are children of light, admired by all. However, because I'm so easygoing, I haven't managed to add even the slightest flicker of light to our name. Not once in my life have I won. So, I wish to compete as soon as I can in a G1. What's wrong with the futurity stakes then, huh? No matter what, at any cost. She says that, but she won't run the futurity stakes. Running the Hopeful Stakes before the G1 Classics. It's certainly an option, but only if she's legitimately got a shot at pulling it off. Or was there a typo? Not once in my... Oh no, it was not once in my life have I won. Before I agree to anything, I need to know that she's capable and determined. The confidence? How could I possibly? However, I know that I must do it because I'm a MEJIRO. Ooh. Is this going to be like similar to Satono's thing where she's like, she feels the pressure of the family and she has to live up to the family name, and then we'll be like, no. Go at your own pace, Bright. Win when you want to win. Despite the ease with which she speaks, an intense delight burns in her eyes. There's no guarantee she'll win, but she has the purpose to try. In that case, let's run the Hopeful Stakes. What good news. Without question, I will endeavor to run satisfactorily and produce a shining light for the MEJIRO name. Her feelings persuade me to take this small risk. But preparing for the G1 Hopeful Stakes won't be easy. It's so difficult for me to not say hopeless when I read that. I'll have you know, the amount of times I'm biting my tongue when I'm trying to read that is like, oh my goodness. Called the Hola Stakes. Oh shit, you're right, Tazak. Hang on, let me check. Are there any secret events? You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. Is Miss Bright afraid of nothing? Oh. Oh. Tenno Show Spring, Tenno Show Autumn. Queen Elizabeth. Okay, we have to run both Queen Elizabeth Cups. And we have to run Takarazuka and Arumakinen senior year. Oh. Okay. One day I found myself visiting an amusement park owned and operated by the MEJIRO Bright parents. Oh, this is that little comic where she's where was it Fuki Kituru that's like, you brought the whole amusement park for us? Welcome, Miss Bright. This year's Haunted House event is truly something. I guarantee that you'll jump right out of your skin. There are multiple different ones. I'm very much looking forward to it. In fact, I'd like to experience it right now. She's been invited specifically to observe this year's Haunted House before it opens to the public. Miss Bright has entered the venue. She's currently heading east at a walking speed of... Oh. Are these like the bodyguards? With her inside the attraction, I'm taken into the Haunted House's control room. Stepping inside, who do I see watching the camera feeds but... Oh. I wonder if Bright will get spooked. What are you two doing here? We called you in as an advisor because we wanted to test our tactics on someone like Bright. It's true though. I don't think I've ever seen Bright surprised by anything. Precisely. We've tried countless times to give Miss Bright a good scare inside our haunted house, but with no success whatsoever. However, we've truly outdone ourselves this year. Why, I'd say it's the finest work I've ever produced. This attraction's fright factor is so extreme that I anticipated even Miss Bright will have the time of her life. It sounds like this manager's whole career is riding on today's results. Return to the monitors to watch Major Bright's progress. Miss Bright has emerged from this banned hospital area, and she's smiling. Our first line of defense has been breached. Remain calm. We anticipated a challenge. Prepare to deploy Madam Bloody Muscles. Is that Ryan? I wonder whether this will finally scare Bright. She's a blood-splattered doll. Doba designed her face and I oversaw the construction of her body. She's horrendous even at first glance, and she's super realistic. So even Bright should be in for a shock. Not yet. Wait until she's right at the drop point. 3, 2, 1, deploy! Oh my, you're a doll, aren't you? You have quite the lovely face. And your build is utterly robust. Your muscles are on par with those of my sister. Miss Bright is now petting the doll. I've never known a guest to behave like this. She's slow to scare. I think she's too dumb to scare. I think that's the better way to put it. I may have made the doll's face prettier than necessary. I think maybe I was too particular about the muscles. Bright proceeds through the haunted house, casually taking his various surprises in her stride. Ryan, we're not the only ones here who know Bright fairly well. Are we gonna give our assumption on what to do? Assume the role of a chief frightener and scare Miss Bright, I beg you. The manager goes briefly airborne before landing on all fours at my feet. Unable to refuse such an impassioned request, I find myself being taken to a small room. You look horrifying. That's truly some Hollywood-level zombie makeup. It's as if you've been underground for years. I'm not happy to hear that. Now, it's time to put you before Miss Bright. Commence Operation Final T. You can dream it, you can do it. As instructed, I jump out in front of Major Bright at the perfect moment and do my best zombie impression. Hi, Torena. You're dressed as a zombie, aren't you? You look very authentic. Care to accompany me to the exit? I'd love to see your makeup under proper lighting. Operation Final T has failed. After Bright leaves the haunted house, we come clean to her about our plan. Sorry we kept all that a secret and tried to scare you, Bright. Me too. I felt a little guilty about what we were doing, but the manager insisted I kept quiet. But you didn't get scared at all. Before I get around to feeling surprised, it takes me a few moments to realize something's actually occurring at all. Again, she's too dumb to scare. I might be more surprised if you explain in advance what's coming. Perhaps you could have made an announcement such as 5 seconds until the bloody doll. Our exploits aside, the haunted house ends up becoming a huge hit with the general public. She is absolutely living in her own world, yeah. Wonderful new shoes. Sure. We'll take the skill points there. Oh my, why? Oh wait, right. I'm like, I felt like something is wrong. I'm like, because we're in early August. I felt like there was a disturbance in the force, and I was like, oh wait, this is around about the time that where we would normally run or start running races, right? I just had something in my mind. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm missing something. Why is the run so relaxed? Okay, so we need to run Queen Elizabeth in Classic. Oh, it's just Queen Elizabeth in Classic. And then senior year, it's Queen Elizabeth again. And then we have to win both Tenno shows. And then it's Takarazuka, yes. Queen Elizabeth both years. Takarazuka senior, yes. And then Tenno show, yeah, we just win those 2 gold races. Oh. It was 8%. It was 8. Of course, it was 8%. I escort Major Bright to the infirmary after she suffers an injury during training. Pardon me, while I appreciate your concern, as you can see, I'm still fit to run. I'll not make any progress at all standing still. Let's get back to training, shall we? Rest is the real shortcut to success. I never thought of it that way. Very well, I shall take your word for it, trainer. Please tailor tomorrow's training session so as to make up for lost time. But yeah, Trackblazer has absolutely like ruined our brain of being like, why am I not doing a race? I should be doing a race right now. Why am I not racing? Where are my races? Where's the shop at? Why am I doing a training here? I should be racing. That's so cute as well. Finished. Overall, I'm still slow, but it feels as though I'm gradually getting faster. Well, trainer, my time? Exactly the same. Is that so? I've quite a ways to go, apparently. So the video about the 4 golden hammers? There were 5 in there, actually, in the shop. Major Bright has been, by her own terms, fairly diligent in her training. Her run times, though, don't reflect this. Is this plan a mistake? Maybe I should have her set a number of milestone goal races instead of shooting straight for a G1. Then, as if the universe wants to increase my anxiety... Ooh. Oh. You're quite... What is this? Is this Niigata Junior Stakes or something? I'm the fastest in the world. The fastest of fastest. You, on the other hand, need to start putting in real effort. One could hardly call this partner a partner run. Where you're going. Get serious, girl. I'm afraid that's easier said than done. This is Seeking the Pearl, a globetrotter and self-dubbed world treasure. She and Major Bright are in the same year. She's boastful but has the speed to back herself up. Bright pales by comparison. You and I are in the same year. We're in the same generation of runners. Don't you want to compete with me to hold the world in your hands? I suppose. I think I could do it someday. Someday? You'll morph into a mermaid before someday happens. Even with Seeking the Pearl provoking her, Major Bright is unmoved. The glimmer seems to be gone from her eyes. One morning, I decide to head to the park. Seeking the clocks. Good morning, trainer. Come, I want to see you... Oh, I want you to see something. Do you see it? The little bird under that tree. Sitting quite still. Sure is. It was injured a little while ago. That's why it's so silent and calm. It's very well behaved. I'm sure it was nervous all this time.
Yes.
It's been holding back because of its injury, but very soon I'm sure that it will... It flew. Managed to recover beautifully. What a relief.
ですわ。
Took flight when the time was right. That little bird understands too, so... Are you saying...
やりました。
I've kept you waiting, and the end of the year is approaching fast. I have something else to show you. Follow me. Oh, get schooled, bitch. You're no longer hopeless all of a sudden. I thought I would beat you easy peasy like usual. But you closed in right behind me during the final stretch. How'd you do that? I was close to victory this time. Perhaps I would have won if the course had been a bit longer.
Yes.
With just another little push, with a bit more practice together with trainer. I can barely believe what I just saw. To think that MEJIRO Bright would nearly beat a leading runner like Seeking the Pearl. I can only speculate how this suddenly became possible unless... Don't tell me, Bright.
Hi.
You're correct. I feel I've recovered to a point that I needn't worry myself further. When I take MEJIRO Bright to the infirmary to get her legs examined, she shows me some faint marks on her shins. The pain was quite constant, but nothing so serious as to keep me off my feet. I thought I would just bear with it for the time. And that's why you're holding yourself back.
Hi.
It was to keep you from worrying. I decided to wait until I had recovered before telling you. This is a common injury for racers in their junior year. The MEJIRO family doctor told me to wait and wait it out. MEJIRO Bright always moves at her own pace, but underneath the surface, there were reasons which made it necessary. I'm sorry I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I am the one who should apologize. It was quite dishonest of me to keep this from you. We may be late to start. I don't know why that triggers me. Like she's saying we're gonna have late starts whenever I run her. From this point forward, if I try hard enough, I may be able to run in the hopeless stakes, right? Or hopeful stakes. Of course. All this time, she's been resting her wings, healing her injury. I feel hopeful again, like the clouds have parted. The day when MEJIRO Bright takes off and soars through the big blue skies around the corner.
お茶もお菓子。
Nimble Navigator?
はい。
Hi. Right-handed also works. I say like this is actually going to be a good ace run somehow.
なんだか。わかりましたわ。
That being said, by the way, we do have Narita Taishin, which does mean if we see our second chain event, it's been a while, but you know what? You know what's going to happen if we see a certain chain event.
わかりましたわ。
Today's training session with MEJIRO Bright ends without a hitch, but instead of packing up her things, she's standing still and staring off into the distance. What's she looking at? Got seconds of my time soon, you hope? You're dying of thirst? It looks like she's watching MEJIRO Doba's training session from afar. She sure is giving it her all. Could make it a request? May I continue training for a little while longer?
トレーナー様。
You're welcome to retire for the day if you'd like. I can tell why she wants to put in some extra training hours, so with that in mind... No, we'll join her.
まあ。
Ah, she sounds so happy about it.
それでは。
I won't be very long, I assure you. それでは. And so we train until she's happy.
なんだか。
Call me crazy, I want Spurt. I'm gonna take this gamble hint on Hishiyama.
よっしゃタイマンスか
Ah, in closes savvy. At last, after scaling the mountain of paperwork on my desk for days on end, it's all done. And that's when MEJIRO Bright comes in for a meeting.
トレーナー様。
You appear rather exhausted. You've been holed up in this office quite a lot lately, and frankly, I'm starting to worry. I finished my work, so you don't need to worry about me. And true, it is an end closer skill. That's wonderful news. Congratulations. You deserve to be rewarded for all of your hard work, trainer. Of course, might I interest you in a picnic on Academy grounds on our next day off? The weather has been so nice recently. I'm quite sure you'll have a relaxing time. Sounds fun. It's settled. Allow me to handle all the preparation on the day of. You needn't bring anything, trainer. Your presents will be plenty. Today is the day that I'm having a picnic with MEJIRO Bright. I head to the designated meeting place and spot her unfolding a big plastic sheet. Whew, that should do it. Greetings, trainer. It's already time for our picnic, isn't it? I just finished laying down a sheet for us to sit on. Everything's almost ready. Just a moment. What was the next step again? Setting our places for tea. First, I need to take the sauces out of the basket. She's moving indescribably slowly. Just then, a strong gust of wind blows. I told you! The sheet I set out has been blown away. I shall go and retrieve it at once. Would you like some help? While I appreciate the thought, today is for you to put your feet up and relax. You mustn't lift a finger. I shall be back in a moment. I do as MEJIRO Bright tells me and wait for her to finish the preparations. Upper 60s as the high. That's like what, 20 something odd degrees. That's nice weather. In a way only she can, Bright goes all out in her efforts to set up our picnic. A kind lady at the cafeteria prepared this lovely fruit platter for us to share. Wherever did I stow the paring knife? And here's our tea. Doba shared some of her favorite blend with us. First the leaves go into the pot. No matter the task at hand, Bright moves at a slow and steady pace. That said, watching her work is calming somehow. The weather's beautiful. A decorative flower would make this quite the pretty picnic. I shall go find one. Take your time. I realize that I'm now so relaxed that I can actually feel the stress of the daily grind fading away. Things took a lot longer to arrange than originally planned, but how do you find today? Nice and... oh, she has a charming event! But it was nice and relaxing. I'm truly delighted to have been of assistance. I believe that the busier people become, the more they tend to suppress their feelings. And it's precisely at times like those when it's best to slow down and take things easy. Feel like I've learned something very important from MEJIRO Bright today. Ah, no charming. But she is charming herself though. Not long before MEJIRO Bright is to run in the Hopeful Stakes, good news arrives from the MEJIRO estate. Uh-oh. It's MEJIRO Doba. Doba has claimed an incredible victory at this junior year G1. She has defeated the favorite to win, seeking the pearl. Now the spotlight is on MEJIRO Bright to continue this winning streak.
Excellent!
You're a force to be reckoned with. Now then, it's up to us to follow up her success. Ready and... whoo! How can you be so relaxed when you're about to run in a G1 yourself? I was so nervous my knees were knocking together. Is she alright? Don't you think you should crack down on her a bit? Everything's just fine. Not you too. Is her personality really that contagious? It'll work out. You agree, yes? Just keep a cool head during the race. Through our training sessions, I find myself getting more and more confident. I'm starting to believe in MEJIRO Bright's finishing dash. We're still not quite on solid ground, but she always soars in that final stretch, and I know this race will be no different. Thank you for believing in me, trainer. It brings to mind a memory from long ago. Uh-oh. Back when I was very little, when she cheered me on. Major Orion, I assume, yes? Oh, don't be sad. Why is she sad? Low cortisol story, but sometimes it's nice that I feel like everyone could use a MEJIRO Bright story at some point in their life. It is Ryan. What happened happened, Bright? What's with the long face? Get it? Because she's a horse, Uma. What's with the long face? Someone said that an Musume like me could never run for... Who was that, Bright? Who said that? Tell me their name. I will find them. I will hunt them down. I will stalk them until they go to bed and they think that they are safe at night. I will break into their window. I will break their kneecaps. I will have their head on a platter. Tell me who it was. So I tried to rush ahead, but then I fell over. So that's what happened. But Bright, you shouldn't worry about things like that. No one knows if you can run fast or not. You're not even grown up yet. It's way too early to tell. It was the MEJIRO grandmother. Oh great, she's already old and haggard already, so it makes it easy. Your life as a racer is just beginning. Yours and Doba's. Prove them wrong by getting better every day. Can you do that? Big sis. Did you hurt yourself when you fell? Can you show me? Oh, you? Okay. Look at that. Not even a scratch. You're fine. Bright, I think you might have strong bones. You've been drinking all of your milk. My bones? They're strong? Oh yeah, I can tell. They're just like mine. You're going to be pumping iron like me in no time. Alright, Brian, let's calm down now. Don't infect Bright with you, with your mentality here. You don't have a thing to worry about. Your future is bright. I'll leave it. You know what I was thinking. And you'll get there at your own pace. The way you run will be your own, right? Yeah. Ryan, I finally found someone. Someone who believes in me. Who will wait for me.
Yes?
Raina, Ryan, I will run today for you both. No! Run for yourself, Bright. Oh, the little curtsy's so cute. That's right. I'll run at my own pace. And I'll heed the timing the trainer taught me. Now, accelerate. This is it. This is how I run. You're almost there, Bright. Woo. MEJIRO Bright used to lament that she never brought any glory to the MEJIROs. But today, she leaves a vivid footprint on their legacy with this decisive G1 victory. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Good job out there, Bright. Aside from your start, I mean. You know, I think this might be the Uma for me. All this talk about late starting. You're exactly right. Please forgive me, trainer. I did poorly at the gate like always. Still, you made up for it though. That I did. Because you taught me when I should start my final spurt. I can always hear your voice, trainer. I suppose after all the training we did with me, shouting out when to dash, she's come to hear my voice unconsciously at the right time. Today, we proved that the style MEJIRO Bright and I have developed together can seize victory even at the G1 level. Thank you for letting me run in the hopeful stakes. It's been quite a challenge. Yet the path ahead of me has been opened wide, just as I expected. As you expected. There is another race with the same conditions. A 2000 meter G1 at Nakayama next year. I may not be the most proactive, but since I was able to run in this race, I believe I will have no problems there either. That's the Satsuki show. Bright, is your main goal what I think it is?
No.
Is this your trainer's plan? Wasn't my idea. As her trainer, I was very much aware that today would be a good preliminary test, but it didn't occur to me that MEJIRO Bright was thinking along those terms. She may be slow in strolling down her path, but her eyes are fixed firmly on the classic Triple Crown. Time for us to buckle down. What lies ahead for you is the Triple Tiara. For me, the classic Triple Crown.
Yes?
It'll be for the MEJIRO family we both love and adore. So let's do our best. It's a promise. We'll do it together. It's about time MEJIRO won a classics crown again. Ever since MEJIRO McQueen won the Kicker show, no MEJIRO has won a G1 in the classics. With the promising winds of victory in the air, MEJIRO Bright shoulders the hopes of the MEJIRO family and sets her eyes on the Satsuki show. Guessing the real MEJIRO Bright had issues? I assume. Or maybe that's just them playing up her lethargic nature. Year's time though. With the turn of the new year, MEJIRO Bright enters her classic year. Your tutelage proved invaluable over the course of last year. I look forward to further guidance from you this year. I'm honored too. I'm not sure whether I responded in the proper manner, but our conversation is still going, so let's call it good. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Resolutions? I do have one in mind, of course. It's to perform well at the classic Triple Crown and bring further glory to the MEJIRO name. Bright is typically one to take things slow, but she shows zero hesitation with her answer. She can see her goal as clear as day. To try especially hard at the Satsuki show and the Japanese derby, as neither of those has yet been won by a MEJIRO. Really? Now that I think about it, she's right. No member of the MEJIRO family has claimed victory at either the Satsuki show or the Japanese derby just yet. If her sights are set on those races, she might already have scoped out the potential competition too. You can't let your rivals beat you at the Satsuki show. My rivals? Pardon me, trainer, but who might you be referring to? It seems she doesn't have a competition marked yet. Well, when it comes to MEJIRO Bright's peers, there's... So you're aiming for the Satsuki show? I haven't nailed down my running style yet. Hopefully I'll have a clearer picture of it in time for the Japanese derby. Silence Suzuka, a quiet Musume who keeps to herself. Her indecisiveness influences her running and is limiting her success. Expectations for her classic year admittedly aren't the highest. I see you all, Bright. You intend to run the run... Oh, you intend to run in the classics, yes? I expect a mighty rival will make an appearance. Well, I'm referring to myself there, of course. Let's assume I can fill those cleats anyway. Matigana Fukikituru. She's into fortune telling and the supernatural. She looks like she's doing her best, but rumors abound that she's relying a little too much on luck at the moment. We've spoken from time to time, but I've only just realized now. We joined the Twinkle series at the same time. It sounds like MEJIRO Bright, who tends to march to the beat of her own drum, only saw those two as conversation partners. As for rivals, surprising no one. I hadn't paid it any mind either. I've been focused entirely on refining my running. Expectations on the brightest are true, yeah. Likewise, I've been devoting all my effort to increase my luck parameters. Dog, now that's based. Forget about training your speed or your power. How do I train my luck? None of them have pegged the others. Hope so. That'd be pretty weird if they did. None of them have pegged the others as threats as well. They're also busy finding themselves that they don't have the headspace to even consider rivals. Given that it's the start of a brand new year and there are actually two individuals I'd like to get to know better, who do you think I should choose to spend time with? There's always an option to spend time alone though. How to spend New Year's with her peers? What should I suggest? You know what? Let's spend some alone time, right? My dumbass read that as like admire bonsai, like admire Vega's dead sister. That might be nice. I can frolic with my school friends anytime I like, after all. I must bid the two of you farewell for the time being. I'm off to observe the bonsai. Honk. MEJIRO Bright is simply admiring the bonsai trees when come to realization. It is said that each bonsai tree is akin to a miniature universe, but upon observing them, I would posit that they are not universes but trees after all. Words fail me. Still, this venture has definitely been soothing one for MEJIRO Bright. I'll go for another rest, Joe. Look at how happy she is being all well rested. Oh, hello, trainer. A good. Why am I saying it so high pitched voice there? Ah, hello, trainer. Good morning to you. Rising and shining today, I see. I used my gratefully received time off to enjoy a picnic with Ryan. We had a relaxing time out in the sunshine. We caught up, enjoyed a lovely lunch, and even hit the gym to... For some reason, I have trouble picturing that. My time off was rewarding indeed. Thank you very much. Now I'm ready to undertake any training regimen you have in mind for me. Just say the word and off we go. Like, whoo! MEJIRO Bright comes back from her time off refreshed and motivated. Oh, well, we can take the mood here, actually. Oh, I guess, yeah, well, actually, no. Don't worry. I've seen the support card. Oh my god. Wow, wait, this... Considering it's a URA run, this is actually a really nice URA run so far. Double rainbow? Also, good night, Biba. MEJIRO Bright throws herself into training for the Suzuki show. However... Jeez, Dober. Very loud. I knew if I kept up the pace, I'd be able to block you. She was blocking me? Oh, you bitch. What an underhanded tactic. I ran with all my strength, yet it wasn't enough. Why, trainer? You're not used to making the race. Making? What do you mean making the race? Wait, I'm also confused here. A runner ought to know how to set and control the pace of the race. Palmer, hello, and Rudolph. Most race makers are front runners or pace chasers. Pace chaser. That's cute. And they're showing Rudolph as a pace chaser. They set the tempo from the start, creating an advantage for themselves. Okay, now hang on a second. That's not an option for those who surge forward at the end. If they're not suited to the pace up front, they're in for a lot of trouble. While MEJIRO Doba may be capable of setting the pace, Bright is the model example of those who can't. Does that mean I should mimic Doba's technique? It's not that simple though. For the most part, Inuma Musume's running style is something that they're born with. Trying something unfitting would be to ignore their natural strengths. I have to find a way to make MEJIRO Bright stronger at what she does best. Bright will be running in the Suzuki show at Nakayama, yes. The final stretch there is pretty short. Her chances are dangerously slim if she continues running as is, especially if the pace doesn't suit her. It's probably best to think of a specific counter strategy. Unfortunately, I'm at a loss for suggestions. Let's invite a more strategic racer to... Are we going to invite Mr. CB or somebody here? Did you say a coach? A lot of strategy goes into knowing just when to time a spurt. Even in disadvantaged circumstances, there are definitely runners with a knack for it. Finding that kind of runner to coach MEJIRO Bright and help her develop a strategy for Nakayama might be what we need. Perfect timing, even when at a disadvantage. I have a request if you don't mind. I'd like to learn from someone who's adopted their weaknesses, or adapted to their weaknesses, rather than someone who's good at spurts outright. I don't believe learning tactics will result in me becoming tactical. I prefer help from someone who shares the same struggles as me. Someone who struggled like you. I guess that makes sense.
そうだね。
She needs daring strike. Well, I mean, maybe we could get it. You know, you never know. I think you learn a lot from an experienced Musume who runs the way you do. Let's do that. Major Bright's casual response turns out to be fairly logical. So, an Musume who surges during the final stretch, has recognized skill, and also struggled during the classics. Who could this be?
ありがとうございます。
Emphasis on struggled during the classics, by the way. A lot of emphasis on that part. Let's get swole.
お願いいたします。
Major Bright's eyes sparkle. She must be excited to be coached by her beloved Major Orion. Your ears open? When they say last stretch is short, they're not just talking about distance. Not being aware of your position can slow your speed. And if you don't push yourself through the middle, you'll miss the moment to go forward for the lead.
よし。
I'll call over some friends and we can do a scrimmage. Sound good? Understood, Ryan.
あの、
Don't turn so wide at the corners, Bright. You're better putting your muscles into finding an opening on the inside. That's what I'm saying, actually. This is rather difficult, isn't it? Got that right. But if you didn't master it, you'll end up just like I did. I don't want you quitting before you made it. That's right, Ryan. You... Yep, I got pounded into the dirt. At least she's honest about it. At least she knows. She's really embracing that part of it. I got pounded into the dirt. I wasn't strong enough back then. That was part of it too.
頑張るぞ。
I don't want you going through that what I did, Bright. So don't let up your effort. Understood. I know Major Orion would be the perfect coach. She speaks so frankly about her failure and experiences.
あの、
Bright, a Major has never won the Satsuki show before, but
よし。
don't worry about that. Just worry about running well. At the end of it, make sure to leave everything on the track. I will, Ryan. She's right. This isn't just Bright's attempt at the Triple Crown, but another attempt on behalf of the Major family. This easygoing Musume carries the expectations of her family and on her shoulders, yet she appears incredibly happy.
お疲れの時。
I have it up a little bit here.
よっしゃ、開幕か。
お茶も。
Working fine motion bomb. Either pumps and wins or gets lost in the crowd. Yep. Sounds like Ryan.
わかりましたわ。
If you would kindly leave. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Who is she? It's gonna be like she's probably like telling something dumb to go away. Like there's a small little bird or like a little butterfly. She's like, shoo, go away. What are you doing? I have a rather stubborn twinge around my temple that's refusing to... That's refusing to give me a moment's peace. Whatever should I do? Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. No, sorry. Not whatever should I do. Hang on. Whatever should do I?
お願い。
Go. Would you please leave me be? It looks like Major Bright's headaches are getting to her.
お茶も。
I want to take a spurt hint here, possibly from Hishiyama. Here it is. Well, that was quite the lengthy afternoon nap. She's just like me, for real. The path back to the dorm should be... Ah, the goddess statue. Fancy seeing you again so soon. After all, we just spoke in the world of dreams, didn't we? I imagine we were meant to cross paths. Surely the pure MEJIRO bloodline will give us something good here. Never mind. Serves me right for using MEJIRO Bright, MEJIRO Doba, MEJIRO Ryan, the full MEJIRO bloodline, thinking, oh, surely we'll have nice affinity and get a good inspiration. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you very much, goddess statue. I shall repay you in kind by showing you a dazzling victory. I do kind of want to grab a spurt now, though, already so long. You know what? Let's. No reaction. Man, how do we only have 404 skill points this far in? Got that right. But if you don't master it, you'll end up just like I did. Oh yeah, this is the flashback.
Hi. Oh.
Yes, we know about you getting pounded, Ryan. Enough. I understand, and I'll never forget. Doba and Ryan said that they would come to cheer me on at the race. That's nice of them. It's the day of the Satsuki show. MEJIRO Bright's eyes seemed to wander. Do you remember how nonchalantly Ryan spoke of her loss at the Satsuki show? I believe she was concealing her real feelings. On that day, I was watching her very carefully. Why? I'm sorry, grandmother. You had such hopes for me since the day I was born. You never once gave up on me, so why did I? I didn't cry when watching her. I wanted to, but I opened my eyes wide instead and listened closely to her voice. It's burned into my memory. I'll never forget her frustration. Not until the day that I wish to wash it away instead. It's going to be today, because I will use what Ryan taught me. By running with the advice that she's given me, I wanted to alleviate her pain. Most Musume have but one chance at the Triple Crown, but Ryan has two, because I will run in her place. I originally thought that it was simply coincidence that we decided to rely on Ryan's coaching, but it seems MEJIRO Bright was being guided somehow. To avenge MEJIRO Ryan's loss. When I was very young, Ryan told me something. No one knows if you can run fast or not. You're not even grown up yet, so it's way too early to tell. You don't have a thing to worry about. Your future is bright and you'll get... Oh, this is the same flashback.
Yes.
That's why I chose to believe in myself and run my own way. Because Ryan placed her faith in me. Trainer, do you believe in me? That I can shine today? You can. Let's do this your way. You've walked with me all this time. Let's win this race for her and finish the day with a smile. Good. I really want to see like the winning result for this. Woo! Victory at the Satsuki show had always been out of reach for the MEJIROs, but today is different. MEJIRO Bright finishes first. Within the long history of the MEJIRO family, they finally received the Satsuki show crown. You're so happy. You're incredible. Just incredible. You're amazing. Are you really this happy? You're gonna make... Oh, Doba's also crying. Thank you for watching me race. Today, I was finally able to bring light to the MEJIROs and help Ryan. Help me? What do you mean? Let me explain. I'll tell MEJIRO Ryan about MEJIRO Bright's secret goal. I'm really thankful. But you never had to carry that burden. If you carry too much on your shoulders, you'll end up like I did. I think the reason that I didn't do well at the Triple Crown was because I had too much on my mind. Yeah, that's why. That's why you have to run for yourself. That's the best way you can run for the MEJIROs. That is kind of what I said. I sniped this earlier on. It's the same thing all over again. Stop worrying about what the family wants and about the grandmother and all that stuff. Run for yourself. For your own choice, your own goals, your own dreams and aspirations. I really love you. Huh? I'm really happy to hear that, but... Damn. Sudden confession out of nowhere. Do your best at the derby, and that means you too, trainer. Let's all do our best. The derby. I still can't see the path before me. Should I continue running the way I have been, or... Bright ran the Satsuki show to make up for what happened in the past. But as for the derby... that will be a fight for the future. Watch the family retro and pace, yeah. Yo. Where's my energy drink to make, or can I use a charm here to take this training so I don't have to take a 47% fail? Where's my energy drinks? Take a rest. Oh no. You look pretty sleepy. Please forgive me, trainer. I'm sorry you had to see that. Truth be told, I happened upon a word puzzle at the back of a magazine last night. I just couldn't help myself and set about solving it. By the time I'd finished, the sun was starting to rise. But I must say, there's nothing like getting into a bed with a real sense of accomplishment. It looks like MEJIRO Bright didn't get enough sleep. Bright, you're gonna win this derby. I just know it. You sound terribly assured. The Japanese derby, the greatest challenge of the classic Triple Crown, approaches. Major Orion's brimming with confidence. You should be just as confident as I am. The track at Tokyo is practically made for you, Bright. 2400 meters is just the right length. It's got the longest straight of all the race courses, and that means that you'll be able to charge ahead no problem. The track is wide too, so you won't get blocked. If you just hit the track like always, then... Major Orion may be full of cheer, but it's too early to celebrate. Are you concerned about something? I'm frank about my worries. While it's true that this track suits her well, I'm still concerned that she can't control the pace. Or the pace, rather. The pace chases back at the Satsuki show were no joke. If Bright relies too much on the final stretch, assuming things are in her favor, you might run into a nasty surprise. You're not wrong. In fact, there's an Musume here who stood out to me. Kinda remind me of Ines. You'll be in trouble if you don't pay attention to the frontrunners and pace chasers. It's rare, but frontrunners sometimes win the derby too. That's right. I believe something similar happened the year you ran, Ryan. You remember? The frontrunner who won was a dear classmate of yours, was she not? He's right. The one who beat Major Ryan at the derby was Ines Fujin. Don't reopen that old wound. I was so bummed by that result. It really hurt. But past scars don't spell the end of your story. I was able to come back better than ever because of all the iron I pumped. Trainer, I want to put Bright through the same lesson I had. Hold on for a sec, I'll be right back. Pardon? Major Orion sprints away at an incredible speed, but she's back in the blink of an eye. Hello! I'm here to have some fun. You must be Ines, the real big sister. I'm positively elated to make your acquaintance. Same here. Ryan's been going on about you since forever. Her love and affection for you are the real deal. She's practically drowning in love. Okay. Whoever asked earlier if there's going to be like a love wife baiting between us and Major Bright, I think the wife baiting or like the love baiting is between Ryan and Bright. Stop, Ines. That's so embarrassing. And so, Major Bright begins her training by partner running with Ines Fujin. Catch up, Bright. The distance between us keeps increasing. I suppose I have to accelerate a tad here. That's what I want to see. Now here comes the final stretch. I can't push ahead. Normally I can close the gap, but this time... What happened? I see. She's the perfect opponent for you. The perfect opponent. There are various types of frontrunners, Ines Fujin is the one who controls every aspect of the race. She sets the pace from the beginning, condenses the pack in the middle of the race, and then finally sprints forward with all her energy at the end. In other words, the type of runner that MEJIRO Bright's least compatible with. You're right. While Bright and I both save our energy for that final spurt, Ines is totally different. I could see it clear as day, watching them run just now. Stand. I'm so grateful to have had the chance to run with you, Ines.
Yes.
Not the third leg, effectively, yeah. I also believe if you were able to, or if you were to help coach me, it would go a long way in preparing me for the race ahead. Right. You and I training together is a recipe for awesome. Plus, I do anything for Ryan's sworn sis. Thanks, Ines. I knew I could count on you. The ability to borrow aid from others is more proof of our MEJIRO power, no? I can receive aid not just from other MEJIROs, but also from the Musume we befriend. Ines, I'm looking forward to becoming your protege. Feel so reassured, as if I've just gained another big sis. For sure, I'll totally play big sis for you. I've actually got 2 little sisters back home. Now then, you two, let's hit the track. Trainer, whenever you're ready. Right, let's test out a few different strategies. With the race approaching, we run several mock derbies. Before we know it, our strategy is perfectly formed. Bright should be able to hold her own against even the most oppressive frontrunner. Yeah. Broke ass Ines. She's just trying to make ends meet, doing all of her little odd jobs. Wait, should we buy some skills here? You know what? The power of the MEJIRO bloodline flows through you. Pump and moving past and beyond. Right, gets all the coaches and W gets just air groove and flowers. That's all she gets. The derby, it's finally here, but thanks to you, I feel no hesitation. All the work we put in to get to this point has been nothing less than ideal. I chased after Ines and managed to catch her without changing my style. I was also able to greatly improve upon what I received from Ryan. We've gotten a lot stronger. We found the perfect balance for her, and that is neither too slow nor too fast, and we stuck with it all the way through. Our strategy is perfect, but that doesn't mean that I'm not worried. Anything the matter? There's nothing. What if something happens to throw off her pace? What if an opponent appears whose skill we hadn't anticipated? The day has finally arrived, and I still can't see a way to my ideal running style. If things aren't in my favor here, then I may as well just run however feels right. No overthinking it. No, if I do that, others will overtake me. I've already been told that I can't brute force my way through this. Right. I'll need to remain near the front while keeping an eye on the runners behind me. I'm curious though. What is Bright going to do? What is Bright going to do? I'll tell you what Bright's going to do. Bright is going to win. See? Bright, that was a great race. You did awesome. She's right. You really went all out. On a wide course like this, MEJIRO Bright was able to unleash her full potential. I guess I had nothing to fear. There was no unexpectedly powerful opponent. Damn, get called out, Suzuka. How was my performance? Did I start my spurt at the right time? I was trying to rush forward at the perfect moment for me, but, well, you seized the perfect moment, right? Thank you very much. I don't have a single care in the world right now. MEJIRO Bright was able to run exactly how she wanted, unaffected by the incredible event that is the Japanese derby. Ah, Suzuka. Good day to you. I'm so glad we were able to spend this lovely time together. Put that aside. While watching you today, I realized something. What would that be? You perfected your own way of running. That's why you could smile out there. But I can't. It's not because I lost. I couldn't even if I won. It's about running the way my heart wants. You managed to do that, but I haven't. That's why I have to pass you. I have to pass this trial and see the beautiful scenery I wanted to today. If I can't do that, then I can't be my true self. It's okay. I finally made up my mind. So I wanted to thank you. Let's race together again. I don't think it'll be at the Kicker show, but someday we will race again. I got lucky, got your last 5 motion from the... Ooh! Congrats, Sunda. Trainer. I guess this could also learn something important. It seems she realized something while watching MEJIRO Bright. The derby means different things to different people, I suppose. Kicker show's next. I usually like small flowers, but the chrysanthemum, yeah. Despite their size, I love them too. Looking at them makes me feel bright. You know what I'm thinking. And proud. I just want to say, look at how lovely you are. Are you sure you don't want to run in a different race? You finished part 4 missions. Ooh, for the gold ship SSR. I can't help but ask, rather than the long distance kicker show, some runners set their sights on medium distances during the classic year in the fall. It has to be the kicker show. She wants to run the same run as McQueen. Yep. It's all about the family and appeasing the family. Right, no. Yes. We have to choose what you want to run, though. What I want is what the MEJIROs want. No. I want to know what Bright wants. Her dream is unshakable. With our goal set on the kicker show, it's time to start training again. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh. And we'll take a rest as we go into summer here. It's summer and we're discussing how to train for the kicker show on a beach near camp. Trainer, I'm really fretting here. I don't know how much help I can be to Bright. Greetings, Ryan. How reassuring to have you here. My poses might be empowering, but I'm real anxious over here. If you're looking for an edge in medium distance races, I'm your gal, but those long races, and especially 3,000 meters, I don't think I've got the stuff. How about Ines Fujin? I'd be even less help than okay, wow, hello. I've been on a break since I won the derby, and I've never run in a longer race before. If you're looking for someone to coach Bright for the kicker show, there's definitely a better candidate out there. Think about it. Just leave the rest to her. Do your best out there, Bright. I guess she's right. There is somebody else who's way better equipped for long distance training than Ines and I would be. How about betting on you-know-who? The MEJIRO family boasts all kinds of Musume after all. Let's do that. When the race you're aiming for changes, it's best to switch to a coach who knows that race. I decided to come up with a new training regimen that'll put us in good stead to take on the challenges on the fall season. I'm gonna assume that that's McQueen, right? Like, surely it's McQueen? She literally won the kicker show herself. I didn't want to say anything. I thought maybe if I didn't mention anything, maybe if I didn't say anything about the training, it wouldn't have failed. I was thinking like maybe if we don't see the fail rate, that we don't fail it. The MEJIRO family boasts a long distance specialist. Specifically, a magnificent stayer who won the kicker show and the spring tenno show back to back. Type shit desu wa? Am I to understand that you'd like me to take charge of your long distance training? We need your help, McQueen.
お願いいたします。
I humbly request your coaching. I shall do whatever it takes to ensure my performance at the Kicker Show is sublime.
よし。
I wish to contribute as gloriously as you have to the MEJIRO name, McQueen.
ですわね。
Type shit desu wa? To contribute to the MEJIRO name. I'm aware that you've been yearning to do that for years.
わかりましたわ。
Very well. I shall lend you my assistance. And so the McQueen-led long-distance training regimen gets underway. I've never run for so long in my life. My heart is pounding like a drum and everything around me is spinning. I can hardly breathe.
なるほど。
That's because your cardiopulmonary system is struggling to keep up. The burden placed on it by the spring and fall classics is an entirely different level, you see.
よし。
As such, if you're to perform well in each of the Triple Crown races, you must break through the wall that stands before you this summer. The kicker shows 3,000. You'll need a great deal of stamina to conquer that 600-meter distance. During my time competing in the classics, I ignored the spring classics and focused exclusively on the kicker show and the spring tenno show. In other words, I was able to win precisely because I began specializing in long-distance races very early on. To put it yet another way, if one who has yet to specialize to perform well, they must completely transform both their mind and body over the course of the summer. And Bright, judging from your running in the Satsuki show and the Japanese derby, you do strike me as a runner suited to medium distances, much like Ryan. With that in mind, if you are to begin your climb to the sheer height that I scaled, you must be prepared to shoulder a great burden. Have you the drive necessary to overcome that pain and achieve your goal? The drive to achieve my goal?
わかりましたわ。
Of course, I have the drive. I'm more profound, fiercely and utterly determined than anyone else in the world. And it's because I've a reason to be... He's duty of doing... That's true, yeah. Is it because that's how fully you wish to devote yourself to the MEJIRO family?
Yeah.
I don't wish simply for that alone. I wish to become its new light. A light that can illuminate even further beyond the paradigm that you and Ryan have set.
よし。
As one who has always been a burden, I feel it is imperative that I exert myself to the absolute limit. Otherwise, I'll fail to become even the faintest of sparkles. Pushing yourself to become the new light? Bright has expressed quite the ambition, but do I have your permission to push her to her absolute limit? Because coaching her properly will entail running her mind and body ragged. Knowing this, will you allow me to go ahead? Give her what she needs. I answer without hesitation. She'll probably suffer at first and come close to collapse before we're done. But even then, I know MEJIRO Bright will make it all work out in the end. That's just who she is. Your faith is unwavering, and your willingness to wait for Bright is similarly valuable.
わかりましたわ。
Let's get started. You're still a great distance from where you need to be. Come along now.
はい。
Lead the way, McQueen. A few days pass. I feel I've finally gotten accustomed to this running style. Do you feel I've improved at all? Yes, Bright, you've... What is it, McQueen?
いいえ。
It's nothing. But to think that you'd come this far. Now then, the time has come to fine-tune your technique. Your final test is to face me in an exhibition. But let's have a little fun with it. In which manner of event should we compete? Wrestling or long-distance swimming? Oh, we gotta go wrestling.
なるほど。
Oil wrestling? Question mark? Wrestling, I accept. A sport in which competitors are sent crashing against the sand the moment their stamina is depleted. Let's get changed, Bright. We can hardly wrestle dressed as we are.
ね。
Let's go over the rules. Grabbing one another's swimsuits is against the rules. We are to grasp only for the arms, legs, and waist. That's what I want to do as well. Can I also take part? That sounds like rules I can agree with. Firmly grasp it. Show me what you can do. La la la. What are you doing? Why is your stance so lackadaisical? What? You transitioned from that casual stance to a tackle? Were you trying to catch me off guard? Bright's elusively floating movements might not be a deliberate wrestling tactic, but they leave MEJIRO McQueen utterly unable to fight back. You put up quite the fight. I'd say your wrestling today really shows how far you've come.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. I appear to have gotten sand everywhere. And so, the wrestling match between the MEJIROs is decided, with MEJIRO Bright leaving the ring stronger than when she stepped in.
たくさん
Take this. I'm just kind of scared. So I'll grab the stamina just in case. Summer camp is over, and having undergone MEJIRO McQueen's transformative training, MEJIRO Bright is so adorable. Power up! Look everyone, look at how strong I've become.
すっごいね。
Nice job, Bright. You got some good definition going on. You toughened up this much over one summer? Whoa. There's overprotective and then there's whatever you're doing. That said, I did find it rather strange.
ええ。
The sheer speed of her transformation. The Gacha McQueen. Oh, the leg lock art of, yeah. I know the one you're talking about, Luna. This summer, Bright set out about bolstering her stamina with the utmost earnestness. And as a result, not only has her cardiopulmonary system improved, but her physique is now strong enough to endure long-distance races. I was certain that she was best suited to medium distances like you are, Ryan, but it appears she has the aptitude for long distances as well. Is it strange for bodies to change like that?
いいえ。
If I had to say, the strange part would be her mental transformation. Even as someone adjusts their body to suit long-distance races, the breathing techniques and strategies needed to become a stayer are not so easily learned.
しかし。
However, as soon as Bright had the physique for them, she picked up everything else she needed for long-distance races. If I didn't know better, I'd have thought that she was a stayer from the very start.
あの。
If you had to summarize Bright in a single word, or word as well, what would it be? Relaxed?
ええ。
Exactly. No matter what she does, she takes her time doing it. And yet, she got the knack for long-distance running frighteningly fast.
と。
It's almost as if, over the course of one summer, she underwent a fundamental transformation from being like you, Ryan, to being like me. From me to you. Is that even possible? It really is weird. I've never taught MEJIRO Bright anything about long-distance racing myself. What could have precipitated this change? Has the MEJIRO connection allowed Bright to gain McQueen's aptitude? Can talents be passed between family members like that? It sounds almost supernatural.
あの。
Is something the matter? I'm fine. Let's just keep working hard for the Kicker show. I'll do whatever it takes. The mystery remains unsolved. Maybe future races will bring us closer to the answer. Oh, this is only the first one. I got excited. It's the first chain event for Taishin.
の
But that does mean that the next one should be soon.
一緒に頑張ろう。お疲れの。一緒に頑張ろう。一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh, this is only the first chain event out of Ayabe as well. Let's go with the energy.
今日は
Ooh. I do think we need to maybe buy some stamina skills here. I want to make sure we win this triple crown here.
のんびりさんな私。
Oh, wait.
あの場所
Never
で
mind then.
輝く。
I mean, we should be fine, but I'm always scared by like McQueen or like Super Creek mainly as well. That's also the
春は来
the
る。
scary one. The Kicker Show, the final hurdle of the classic Triple Crown, is here at last.
あの。
You've done well, Bright. Of the Triple Crown races, the Kicker Show is said to be won by the strongest Musume, In other words, the one with the most formidable skill. Well, we're kind of lacking those.
さあ
Tricks won't get you through this one. Trust in yourself and win by your ability. I will, McQueen. With what you've taught me, I'm sure. Oh goodness. Suddenly a voice reverberates throughout the runner's tunnel. The kicker show is not won by the strongest Musume. In reality, it is won by the luckiest. Nope, that's the derby. Lucky girl Matsugane Fukikitsu has arrived. I didn't know you were also running today. Well, now you do know. Oh, well, now you... What? Oh yeah, why did I say that so weirdly? The kicker show is my destiny. Long distance races are like board games, and board games mean dice, and dice means luck. In other words, today's race is a matter of luck. I've certainly never heard that before, so to suggest the kicker show is determined by luck.
あの
What then of the Japanese derby, which actually is said to be won by luck? Oh, that's also luck. So is also the Satsuki show. That's also luck. Yep, here it comes.
と
The Fossum at the Suzuki show? Luck. So they're all determined by luck? Exactly. If you got luck on your side, you can win any race. You can do anything.
頑張りますよ
Bright, I'll beat you fair and square. No aces up my sleeve, just pure good fortune.
お願いいたします
Also, good night, Potato. See you on the turf. Be careful, Bright. Why do you say that, trainer? I don't think Fukikitsu is relying on luck alone. I warn her about how well Matsugane Fukikitsu has performed this fall. She's been achieving decisive consecutive victories in preliminary races. She may call it luck, but when you see her run, you can tell she's just entering her prime.
わかりましたわ
Yeah, to be fair, Fukikitsu is kind of not wrong though. I'm already aware she'd become a formidable opponent. However, I'm not sure if MEJIRO Bright's sleeper stayer abilities will be enough to compete against a runner in her prime.
注目の一番人気
She'll
12番
be fine,
メジロ
right?
ブライト
次はもっと頑張りますわね
If this was Fukikitsu, we can't even clock it as well. Oh, great Shiroki-sama! It really was all down to luck, wasn't it? Whew, that was quite exhausting. What a workout. You're quite light on your feet. You practically flew right past me.
やりました
Oh yeah, I set up and finished before you, didn't I? I felt like I was rolling nothing but sixes. Actually, maybe I rolled a 10 or even a 20. Whatever. It was, my rolls were, well, on a roll. Who knew? Luck could make you this strong. Luck? Strong?
なるほど
Oh, I get it. I guess that saying is correct after all. What saying? You know, the kicker show is won by the... Oh, now she agrees. That's gotta mean it's won by the Musume, the strongest luck. The strongest luck, the derby's the luckiest luck, and the Satsuki show is the fastest luck.
あらあら
Despite what Matsugane Fukikitsu says, it's obvious that she didn't win because of just luck. Bright did her best out there, but it wasn't enough. That night,
トレーナー様
I may have lost today, but I still believe I've managed to carve the MEJIRO name into the track at Kyoto.
やりました
Long distance races are such a joy. They're quite different from medium lengths. I'm excited to try another. Got their own appeal, huh? She proved that she can manage a 3,000 meter race. We reflect on her run and discuss her future. She could continue to focus on long distance or improve her craft by returning to medium. But I want what the MEJIRO family wants. No, it's what you want. I will not waver. The MEJIRO path leads to the Spring Tenno show. I guess Major Bright sees the path ahead of her clear as day. First was the Kicker show, and now the Spring Tenor show. But does it really lead to a top senior year G1 long distance race? If you cannot make up your mind, why didn't you perform a test first? Test. Ah, McQueen, Ryan, you're both here. You think Fuku might be buffed though? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Ryan and I have been discussing where we think your true affinity lies. Fortunately, there is an upcoming race ideal for assessing your potential as a stayer. An ideal race? She must be talking about the Stayer Stakes. 3,600 meters. The longest race in the country. It is a mixed G2 race that includes senior year Musume, and if you can secure a victory there, there will be no reason to doubt your abilities as a stayer, right? I think it's better not to ignore Bright's potential though. What do you say to that idea, trainer? Do you agree? Do it. I should have it in the agenda, yes, the Queen Elizabeth. Yeah. It's quite a long time, or a long one, right? I'm excited just thinking about it. The Stayer Stakes. With this unparalleled length, it's a clear standout of the Twinkle series. I think there we'll find our answer to the mystery of Major Bright's true talents. Alright, we do need to run Queen Elizabeth though. Both classic and senior. We get a special thing here? Nope. I'm sure we'll get one for senior year. If one is to be a proper Musume of the MEJIRO family, one mustn't let victory go to one's head. It's vital to remain clear-headed and balanced, lest one lose one's footing. One step and then another. Let's keep going one step at a time. Dewa. Let's focus our energy on preparing for our next victory. Let's go. Did you hear that? Let's go. Alright, there we go, we're back. Yeah, she was too cute for the stream. There was a cuteness overload. Let's grab the stamina here. Do we actually? Hang on. Maybe we should bar. Hmm. No 3,600 is pretty long after all. The Stayer Stakes, a graded race at an incredible 3,600 meters, even longer than the Spring Tenor show. One could even say it's more of a challenge than the Kicker show. However, the longer a race is, the more time you have to soak up the joy. Oh, she's just happy to run. The longer the race, the more fun there is. Don't you agree, Torena? Major Bright couldn't be more nonchalant. In fact, she seems almost giddy. You're not nervous? Of course I am. But even so, I've dreamed of this day for a long time. I've been waiting for the day when I would run in a long race like the Spring Tenor show. Oh, so this is the Tenor show clock. It's so pretty. I might be weak right now, but one day... If nothing else, at least my heart is prepared for the race ahead. The Majoros may never have expected much of me, but... I always dreamed of the day I would become useful. I can't help but wonder if this mental preparation is part of the reason that she did so well with the distance at the Kicker show. If she can repeat that result in the Stayer Stakes today... Let's tell you the truth, Queen. I can't help but feel a little sad. I kinda wanted to watch Bright run in medium distance races, like I did. See how far she could go, you know. You really have taken her under your wing. That said, It is not up to us and our sentimentality to decide the path that she must run.
そうね。
With this race, the way forward will reveal itself. Should she spend her senior year focusing on long distance or medium distances? Or perhaps both. Grandmother MEJIRO, after dissing her own grandchild, she's come now, and her eyes shall be opened. Huh? I wanted to see her performance as well, in person.
どういうこと？
Grandmother, you really came all the way out here?
まあ。
Today's race is only a G2. Regardless of their rank, there are some races one cannot miss. Is this where they start pulling at the heartstrings here? The grandmother's like, I was wrong about you, Bright. You're a fine MEJIRO. Not if one wants to know the future of the MEJIROs.
注目の一番人気
I'll tell you what, the future,
待って。重ねて。
it's looking bright.
掴んで勝利ですわ。
She did it! She ran those 3,000 square meters like it was nothing.
なんと。
An impressive performance. No, even better than that. As far as I can tell, there was not a single flaw.
あの。
Does this make her a stayer? But grandmother, it seems MEJIRO Bright has finally awoken. She can run both medium distance, long distance, it makes no difference.
Huh?
Grandmother, it's nice to see you. MEJIRO Bright stiffens in surprise at this unexpected visitor.
その。
Thank you very much for coming to watch my race today. I hope I was able to deliver a satisfying result. I know you may not have thought much of me before, but whoever said such a thing? Bitch, you said that yourself! Wait, no. No. It's all coming together now. When she was young. Oh no! When she was young, what did the grandmother say to MEJIRO Bright? She said, Bright, stay in the back and watch the others, observe them. What happened? In summer? MEJIRO Bright. I'm trying to be emotional here, Beals.
This MEJIRO's future is really bright.
MEJIRO Bright was observing
This
Ryan for so
MEJIRO's
long,
future is really bright.
but thanks to how much time she spent observing McQueen as well, she was able to switch over and also run like McQueen. The grandmother MEJIRO knew this was gonna happen. Thank you though, Beals. You know what? Okay, if it's for a MEJIRO Bright pun, I'll allow it.
Eh?
Yes. Whoever told you that I did not expect much of you? Oh. She always believed in her. All MEJIROs bear the weight of expectation upon their shoulders. There's no exception. The ability to carry the future of the MEJIROs is a special power that any MEJIRO can bear, should they wish it. A special power? She has a Sharingan! Holy shit! Even MEJIRO Bright? It is as I said to you once. You must watch everyone closely. Oh my goodness! It makes sense now. I recall because I couldn't run as well as the rest. I did as you instructed and dutifully learned from the others by watching, just as you said. She learned how to run like the others. It all makes sense now. I did not say those words to you because I thought that you were an untalented runner. It was because of the abilities that you were born with. A breadth of abilities. I wanted you to keep your mind open, so that you could absorb all of it. All of the ability and history of the MEJIROs. The ability and history. It was through that observation that you were able to study, to learn, and to shine. That is why you could run in medium distances like Ryan and long distances like McQueen. In other words, the history of the MEJIROs is within you. All of our successes, all of our failures, they course through your veins. The fuck is that? Where did this come from? Should you use those memories as your foundation, you should potentially secure glory. Even the founder of our family could not.
Huh?
Glory? Even the founder could not secure? Me? Yes. For you to carry the traditions of the Mejiros within you. The air is quiet as the grand plan of the Mejiros is carefully revealed. The grand plan? Oh my goodness. Even before her abilities truly emerged, MEJIRO Bright's potential was recognized, and she was set on this incredible path. She's the chosen one. Oh dearie, Whether you wish it or not, you are a bright star of the hope to the Mejiros. Everything that you can do, you must do.
Hi.
Understood, grandmother? I'm so honored. I promise that I will meet your expectations with confidence as I continue onward. With that, the mystery is solved. MEJIRO Bright is an Musume with extensive talent, capable of running in both medium and long distances. She had received a subtle but elite education. The racing styles of the famous MEJIRO Musume were carved into her memory. So proud of you, Bright. This explains it all. I was wondering how you managed to become accustomed to long distances so quickly. Bright, you carry inside you all of our happiness and all of our regret.
Hi.
I understand, Ryan McQueen, and I haven't forgotten that for a second. I regard all of the races of those as I admired as precious memories, and I will carry them with me as I move forward for the MEJIRO family. Trainer, I entrust her to you. Oh, are we getting the grandmother's blessings? Despite the breadth of her abilities, we require your assistance to keep her from falling behind. I entrust her to you, a friend of the MEJIRO family. Try my best. With that, the incredible ambition of Grandmother MEJIRO opens the door ahead of us. I presume you know what comes next. Yes. Marriage, I know. The Spring Tenno Show as well. The race most highly esteemed by the MEJIROs. And that means we need to win. The Twin Tenno Show is in our sights. That's the path toward glory for the family.
Yes.
Trainer, I'll show you just how far I can go. Also, yeah. As, like, okay, she has medium long A. You're basically like Rudolph, I guess. Rest. Ooh, senior year, New Year shrine visit. The new year has come and MEJIRO Bright's senior year starts today. A pivotal time in her career is about to begin. His grandma Major Gromonu. We've come to the shrine, our first visit of the year, to pray for success. However, the line hasn't budged in the slightest, has it? I wonder if we'll reach the front by the time I've finished counting the needles on this pine branch again. The line isn't just moving slowly, it's at a complete standstill. Should we give up and head home? Now, trainer. Haste makes waste, as they say. Let's be patient and wait it out. I imagine the line will start shuffling forward before we know it. I'm not sure I can stand to wait any longer. If we don't leave now, the sun will set. It appears as though there are still quite a few people in front of us. I do have an idea though, trainer. Since the hall of worship is in view, why don't we get started with a few casual requests from our current position? It can be just like partaking in appetizers before the main course. Like horse d'oeuvres? I know it's hors d'oeuvres, don't worry. Just so, and I'm sure the divine will bless us with something for waiting as long as we have. There's no point just standing around waiting for the time to pass. We might as well warm up with a few prayers. Are you ready, trainer? Let's say our prayers together. Our spirits unite as one as we happen to make exactly the same request. Please let this line start moving. Please let us get some good sleep while we wait.
どうか
Please let us get some. Yeah, well, as we say there. I'm not sure whether it's divine influence or simply her own willpower, but MEJIRO Bright immediately dozes off. Damn, I wish I could do the same. I wish I could just fall asleep on command. I feel ever so refreshed. It seems the gods saw fit to grant my request.
あらあら
Where are we, trainer? It seems we've been spirited away. Studio Ghibli fan, I see. By some heavenly force. I carried you here.
ありがとうございます
You carried me? On your own? Thank you, trainer. MEJIRO Bright looks better for the quality sleep that she got once we moved away from all the hustle and bustle. Oh, it was just that. I thought it was going to say something about us looking at the stars or something like that.
とや
Alright, raffle time.
あらあら
What's going on over there? There are quite a lot of people. Is it some kind of ceremony? We know all the prizes. Yeah. I would gladly. But pardon me, trainer. Don't we need tickets to try the raffle? We have 5? Surely we get 5 chances then for this. Surely it lets us spin 5 times. Right? Let's try our luck 5 times then. Actually, we can only try once. But I decided to keep that to myself for now.
参りましょ
It's fine. We only need one. We only need one. Place your hand on mine. We're doing the ghosting here. And let's spin this mini Ferris wheel.
う
And spin. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Bushel of carrots. It'll take hours to peel all these.
ですが
However, I did do a splendid job of peeling daikon radishes before. So you're a peeling pro.
うーん
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but I managed to cut the skin nice and thin.
あら
In the end, the whole daikon radish became one long sheet of skin. It's incredible. Her pace may be slow, but you could never call her untalented.
うんふふ
If you'd like, I'm sure I could also peel the carrots the same way. Don't worry about it. We can just eat them as is. It'd be a waste of time to peel them all. Instead, we just boil them and eat them that way. I've never tasted sweeter carrots. One day, I find MEJIRO Bright standing at the school entrance with a smile on her face.
トレーナー様
Today is a special day off at Tracen Academy. No lessons nor training sessions will be held.
さあ
So, if you would please enter the car behind you. Uh-oh. Is this where, like, the big MEJIRO bucks come in now? Is this where we become, like, the house husband? The door to a large black sedan parked parallel to the academy gates open. The driver, dressed in black, politely bows. Where are you taking me? You should already know. Our destination is your second home, trainer. Alright guys, time to lock in. We're going to the MEJIRO estate, of course. I can't shake the feelings that this isn't really happening. At the center of the scene stands the grandmother of the family. She's surrounded by the other notable MEJIROs. I can tell from the tension in the air that a heavy discussion is imminent.
ごきげんよ う
Oh, shout out to Arden. If it is amenable to all, I, MEJIRO Arden, will lead today's proceedings. What? Hello? Hello? What? Are we about... What is about to happen to us? Uh-oh.
えっと
Our topic of discussion is the new wave that has struck the Musume world. In other words, the speed above all mindset that continues to spread.
あの
The presentation, please. Yes, ma'am. Those attention-grabbing words, speed above all, appear on screen alongside a video.
えっと
Until very recently, both speed and stamina were considered equal components in the racing world. However, as of late, the idea that speed is more important has been gaining traction. This goes up against the big stamina. Many Musume emphasize this in their training, while the duration of races has been shortening additionally. More and more are refraining from participating in stately long-distance races such as the Kicker Show and the Spring Tenno Show. We're in the age of unprecedented speed. The Musume garnering the most attention at this time is... It probably is Bakshin or something. These two? Marvelous Sunday and Special Week, and others not far behind. These Musume... Why does this sound like we're trying to come up with this strategy like, alright, how do we use our wealth and our loads of money to snuff these Umas out? How do we devise a plan to get rid of these two? We need them gone. I'm certain we will see more of this spectacular ability emerge among the Musume who seized victory in the G1 Classics. It is safe to conclude that these races are the fastest history has yet to produce. Until now, this time of year saw the racing world abuzz with speculation over who would win the Spring Tenno Show. However, the times have changed. Now, the greater emphasis is on medium distance races. Our main concern for today is reflecting on this change and how we can best react to it. This took quite a turn. Sure did. Here I am, bearing witness to the great MEJIRO family determining their approach to contending with this new era of speed-first racing. From well-built, rounded athleticism to speed, this change has been happening gradually for some time. Yet the final catalyst to bring us fully to this new age was the appearance of a certain racer. The video, please. Yes, ma'am. Your target for today, Agent 47, is none other than Bubi Kiseki. Her speed is nearly magical. With it, she earned shining recognition as a junior champion. Those of the racing world were awestruck by her speed, and that hastened the arrival of today's preference. We cannot change the general consensus surrounding racing today. Our concern is rather how the MEJIROs should respond. Our plan has always been to foster Musume capable of winning the Spring Tenno Show and other exemplary long-distance races. However, considering the limited time each of you have studying and training, I'm beginning to think our methods are outdated. I believe we have time for an open discussion. Hence, I want you all to share your unfiltered thoughts. I also expect each of you to reflect on what you wish the MEJIRO family to be. With those words, Grandmother MEJIRO leaves the room. Oh, hi, Palmer. This is something we need to think about, but does it really need so much attention? We've all got our different goals and training routines. But like, think about it. What do you do if like everyone just like whooshes past you though? Precisely. I hesitate to think changing the MEJIRO way is the best course of action. It seems the easy route, but it risks us forgetting our history. We should bear that in mind as well. Doesn't that make Ryan right? We can just keep on like nothing's changed. We might have to deal with fans losing interest in us if we seem out of the times, though. We would only have that privilege if we continue to win. The Queen. No matter how you see it, the culture around racing is ever-changing. That includes the organization of the races themselves. We may win all the long-distance races, but if we cannot hold our own in medium distances, and the balance of our record begins to change, our influence will begin to fade. People will begin to think that the MEJIROs lost their force. If we are to prevent that, we may be left with no other choice. But we'll be forced to run mile races. So we should ride the wave, double down on the speed training. I understand your point, but I can't go along with that. Of course, I know speed is important, but to throw away what makes us MEJIRO. Opinions fly back and forth and strong arguments are made, yet no one can agree. In the midst of this debate, MEJIRO McQueen's eyes meet mine. Even dirt race. No, anything but dirt. Sullying our rich proletariat clothing. What do you think the MEJIROs should do? I'm suddenly brought into the conversation. Something feels caught in my throat, but I know I can't refuse her. Let me try and snipe it we're gonna say something like, you guys should race what you want to race, I think, or something like that, right?
トレーナー様
Or like, you can achieve both. You can do both. She herself is included in all this. As an inheritor and emblem of the MEJIRO tradition, if I consider the road that she's taken thus far as the path that she should continue to follow, I think you can win everything as you are. Win everything as we are? You're saying we can beat speed by continuing to focus on stamina? The MEJIRO way, if you ask me. That was true in the past. I say further. MEJIRO Musume dominated both medium and long distance races. I think it'd be best for them to improve on the formula that they've been using this whole time. It's what MEJIRO Bright has been doing.
わかるわかる
Should have expected Bright's trainer to say something like that. You got guts. A setback like this is like a fun challenge to you, huh? Words are just words though. Actions are what matter. I trust you understand that, trainer. Accomplishing what you've said means winning the Spring Tenno show.
あの
And it means she must stand as a bulwark against this age of incredible speed. Do you understand? Goosebumps rise on my arms. When put like that, it sounds pretty difficult.
あの
But McQueen, together with Trainer, I will do it.
行きますわ
Let us make our attempt.
必ずや
We will win the Spring Tenno show. By securing victory there, I will have stood against the trend and protected the MEJIRO family in the process. The thought of my beloved MEJIRO family wavering against this wave makes my heart ache.
よし
Trainer and I will do what we must to protect the MEJIRO family.
トレーナー様
Trainer, can I trust you to stand with me? With us together, I believe that there's no need to worry. You and I met for this exact reason, as part of the long history. I understand. I will report to grandmother with our decision. The MEJIROs will emerge victorious without changing our ways. I now see the value of inviting guests to the estate every once in a while. Bright's trainer helps to move things along. Thus, MEJIRO Bright has made her sudden promise to win the Spring Tenno show. The MEJIROs cannot be left behind. They must defeat this new generation of runners who value speed over all else. Why is this like such a thing? Like, fuck speed, we want stamina. I say as I have like more speed than I have stamina.
張り切っていこ
Yeah, like
うトレーナー様
don't look at my support deck when I'm talking about, you know, stamina and all that stuff. Alright, Valentine time though. My dear trainer, with today's Valentine Day, I prepared a present for you.
あの
I'd like to give it to you now, so would you mind accompanying me somewhere? Where would you like me to go? The usual spots would be behind the school building or a local cafe to enjoy chocolate parfait together. Not far. By plane, it's about 7 hours or so.
さあさ
Have a look at this adorable cocoa tree.
あどうぞ
I planted it just for you, trainer. And now this entire tree is... There's no way... Hang on, you can't plant it for me and like we've only been training for like 2 years and have it huge already. That means each and every cocoa bean in it produces will belong to you as well, of course. Thank you? That's the MEJIRO family for you. They operate on different scale entirely. I never thought I'd be given my very own cocoa
それ
tree.
では
It'll be some time before it bears pods, so please wait a short while. How long's a short while?
うーん
Well, from what I've been told, around 4 years or thereabouts. That's quite a leisurely timeline. It's going to take much longer than I thought before I get to savor any of this tree's produce.
ですが
I'm sorry about that, but I do believe that the more patiently you wait, the more scrumptious the flavor will end up being. Your own personal cocoa tree, and the precious cocoa beans it will produce for you and you alone. I wanted you to enjoy a flavor all your own. I expect it shall be one you'll never forget. You might just be right about that. Delicious chocolate might be easy to find these days, but chocolate made from this particular cocoa tree, it will have a flavor all its own. It looks like MEJIRO Bright wants to give me the experience of tasting it.
トレーナー様
I promise you, trainer, that once this tree's cocoa pods are ripe, I shall use them to make chocolate for you.
あの
Bear in mind that the first year the tree is ready to be harvested won't be the only year. Now hang on a second. Bear in mind that the first year the tree is ready to be harvested won't be the only year I make chocolate. Cocoa trees really are something, you know. I hear that they produce beans for 50 whole years. And how many of those years will you be making chocolate for me, Bright? 50 years?
ですわ。
That's right. And she wants to make chocolate for every single one of them. I imagine the taste will vary from year to year, what with the weather and temperature changes, but then, well, we'll also change as the years pass, and we'll make more and more memories as we do. Guys, the wife baiting has begun, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of working on me. You're right. A lot can change over the course of 50 years. It's possible that nothing we have now will stay the same. Change can be a little frightening, but it can be a source of excitement too. Changes are just one more thing for us to treasure. Oh, and I do believe some things will stay the same. Specifically, the MEJIRO family and the bond you and I share. I think it'll last forever, you know, our bond. 50 years from now, this tree will have grown huge and we'll still be here together, talking beside it. Yeah, we will. It's just a wee tree at the moment, but in time, with good stewardship, this tree will grow to be an everlasting as the MEJIRO family itself. That's probably one of the... I think that is by far the sweetest Valentine event out of any of the umas that I've read. That is by far the most like loving, sweet Valentine event. Name me something that'll tug at your heartstrings more than that. How many turns do we have? You know, let's start taking some. Let's start forcing some stamina increases. Who's that crying over there? Maki? What's... Oh no. Is she gonna get a mood down because of her dolls? Please don't mind me, hang in there. Someday let's play together again. Lots and lots, just like we used to. Maki. Was that a dream? I'm sorry, Maki. Please watch over me for just a little longer. Just start trying to get that stamina up. Lovely training weather. Are we? What? The fact that we have to come in first, I'm legitimately kind of scared. I don't know why. Why am I kind of scared that we might somehow still lose Tenasho here? It's a gold inspiration. A gold inspiration coming from MEJIRO Bright, inspired by both MEJIRO Doba and MEJIRO Ryan. Prove to us now that the MEJIRO bloodline and the MEJIRO bond is strong with this gold inspiration here. That right there is the power of the MEJIRO bloodline. That right there is what we're talking about. Long, nimble navigator, corner recovery. I saw some other stuff in there as well. Yeah, corner recovery. And guts +1! Today is Tracing Academy's Fan Fest. It's a day on which fans are welcomed onto the campus and various events are held. In this particular event, MEJIRO Bright has found herself competing against peers that she rarely gets to face on the racetrack. Been a long time, Bright. Let's show the fans for a clash of intense pathos. Yes! To be openly case. Actually, probably, yeah. I only got to sprint with y'all once in a blue moon. Looks like we got ourselves a contest today. Let's make the most of this opportunity. Her opponents are seeking the Pearl and Taiki shuttle. The latter a lively cowgirl currently wreaking havoc throughout the short distance world. Hi folks, on the mic today, it's me, the pedal to the metal and totally bodacious Musume Maruzensky. What does today's contest entail, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. It's a bona fide battle of endurance. But this is not just any old tough it out bout. We're going to be using the latest emulator tech. Oh, what? What, are they going to do simulations? What? They're going to do the race sims? What? To send these races to a super gnarly VR world. Yay! Yay! Which Musume will survive this grueling ordeal? Let's find out. Ready? Go! Grueling ordeal? I'm not sure about this, trainer. I can practically see the question mark hovering over MEJIRO's Bright's head as I send her off, still oblivious to the rules of the event. Oh boy! A snowy mountain! This place is colder than Kentucky! Now that you mention it, it is rather nippy, isn't it? Why is Taiki not in her sulks? I can't handle this much longer. Tell you what, Bright, I'll race you to that cave over yonder.
Let's go!
And once we get there, we can pitch a tent. Hey now, let's calm down. Light ourselves a campfire and get sipping on some nice warm milk. Come on. Oh my, Taiki. Wait a minute, but Taiki, pitch a tent? I don't see you having any camping equipment on you. What do you mean to pitch a tent, Taiki? Where's your camping equipment? And Taiki shuttle is out. The Kentucky-born Taiki shuttle is out of the event before it even gets underway. However, the temperature will have to drop way lower to stop me. Virginian winters put this cold to shame. On to the next world. Let's go, go, go.
Yay!
It's a haunted American ghost town. Can you overcome the horrors that lie in wait? This place doesn't frighten me. Know why? Because I'm the future globe-trotting Musume, and someday this spooky stuff won't scare me one bit. What about you, Bright? I'm starting to feel quite famished. I would love to take a tea break. Right about now. The atmosphere never gets to you, huh? No wonder you're so confident when you race. But in the end, I will be the victor. I've mentally prepared for countless countries across the globe, so there's nowhere I can't handle. As if I would have included somewhere like this in my travel itinerary. And wouldn't we immediately shatter into stardust if we came here for real? There's just so much space. There's no oxygen at all. What a bother. I won't be able to breathe. Oh no. No oxygen is just a bother to you? I guess it really does take a lot to ruffle you, or a MEJIRO specifically. Alright, you win. I might be world class, but your family is on another planet entirely. But just you wait. I'll be the very next Musume to welcome the void of space. Yay! Yay! MEJIRO Bright is your winner, folks. How wonderful. She's prim, proper, and totally unflappable. How did she stay so calm under these conditions? I know, right? Her nerves must be made of steel. We're rooting for you, MEJIRO Bright. Thank you, one and all. Just as I have during this battle of endurance, I shall commit my utmost to the G1 races this spring as well. As such, I do hope I can count on your support. She's a lady among ladies. She's polished and dignified in every way. On a side note, I am rather hungry. Trainer, where have you gotten to? Trainer, I believe it's snack time. I'd quite like to eat. No, why? Why? Why do? Hang on. Why does she say that like she's about to eat us? As like we're the snack. So much for those nerves of steel. Anyway. Okie dokie. I know how much you fans out there are buzzing after MEJIRO Bright's win, so let's go have a little chit chat with her. Seeing you show all that pluck out there today suddenly gave me a sense of deja vu. And that's when it hit me. You remind me of that MEJIRO. Oh, right. That MEJIRO, because Maruzinski's old as hell. So she's like, yeah, MEJIRO Ramonu. My school pal. Someone in the MEJIRO family? I don't think I'm especially familiar or similar to anyone else in the family. The person you most remind me of is Grandma MEJIRO. The younger her... Oh, wait! Is Grandma MEJIRO actually Ramonu? My grandmother? Yep. This is all from a book, but I read that from a young age. Oh, wait. But she read it at a young age. She had amazing mental fortitude and initiative. Even before traveling abroad came into vogue, she made an effort to mingle with notable people from around the world. She also became one half of a power couple with someone from another reputable family, and the two of them made incredible contributions to the world of Musume. She's seen as a fairly traditional leader these days, but apparently she took center stage in a wide variety of endeavors back in her day. Oh wow, I hadn't any idea the grandmother was like Rudolph. Totally. In fact, finding out about her incredible life really inspired me. I think the get up and go pep I've got going on is thanks to her influence. She had that effect on you? I didn't realize grandmother led such a life. And on top of that, to be told that I resemble her. The resemblance is uncanny. I know you're a member of the MEJIRO family and I'm not, but you and I, Bright, I feel like we're rocking that same toughy vibe. This is Maruzinski trying to find like any young lass to be like, please let me be friends with you. I know I'm like twice your age, but please, let's hang out. We can totally vibe, you know. It's kind of like destiny, you know. To think that... Why is she crying? Grandmother and I... what's with the tears? Was it something I said? I'm sorry, trainer. I didn't mean to. It's fine, Maruzinski. I can tell that those aren't tears of sadness trickling down MEJIRO Bright's face. Even among my family, I've always been part of the background, straggling behind. But now I find out I have such a precious bond with my dear grandmother. Thank you, grandmother. Oh, MEJIRO Bright. The fans gathered in the venue are starting to well up with her. A wave of sympathy. Oh wow, so they all get plus 40 speed. Washes over the crowd. Things got pretty tender for a moment there, but make sure to cheer for Bright, okay?
Yay!
Yay! She might be on the quiet side, but she's my secretly fab on the inside, total bestie. Everyone, all of you out there, thank you ever so much for your support. Please continue to cheer for me and for the MEJIRO family I love so dearly. The roar of the crowd that follows almost blows the roof off the venue as it echoes across the sky. After rediscovering a forgotten episode of MEJIRO's history, MEJIRO Bright and her fans alike are deeply moved. I'm just scared about Tenno Show Spring, so I'm going to take the stamina raw again. Take a look at this, trainer. I've received a letter from a fan. The letter's handwriting is so immaculate, I almost want to frame it. It was penned by an elderly lady who has supported the MEJIRO family since the height of my grandmother's career. Oh, Maruzinski. You have planted your roots slowly yet firmly. The steady growth you display is most befitting of the MEJIRO mantle. That's a big responsibility. It is, but it's a great honor as well. She's recognized me as a member of the MEJIRO family, and is expecting greatness from me. Ryan, McQueen, the previous generation, and the generation before that, the MEJIRO family tree is tall and illustrious. And I have been given the opportunity to add my name to its branches. I vowed to become an Musume capable of shouldering that responsibility. And there is no time like the present. Sway this way and that. What are you doing? I'm planting my roots in the earth. Can't you tell? As per usual, she's marching to the beat of her own drum. But in her eyes, I see a fighter spirit and a burning pride.
今建
Alright, I do want to try and grab some stuff though. When? Oh wait, oh we got Daring Strike. I was like, when did we get early stop? But it's from Daring Strike. Is it time? Wait, did we grab Spurt? Dog, what? I feel so crippled not having like 1,000 skill points here. Go right-handed and... Oh my goodness, why can't we buy any skills? Let's just get right-handed by itself. We should survive. We should still be able to survive the race. We do have to come first though. The Spring Tenno Show. Was making you like Bright more. I told you I had an inkling. I had an inkling that I knew I would like Bright, and I'm glad I trusted that gut. One of the most formidable G1 events and a race of utmost importance to the MEJIRO family. As MEJIRO Bright promised, she cannot let victory escape her here. Please don't look so grim. Everything will be alright. I will win, just as I said. I will deliver the plaque to the MEJIRO family with my own hands. Excuse the intrusion. Bright, I trust that you understand what lies ahead. Before you can properly stand in this new generation of speed-first racing, you must first display the strength to be a representative of the MEJIROs. Also, holy shit, I haven't drank. Let me take a sip of water here real quick. If you've been forgetting as well, you should also take a sip of water. Can't wait for Taishin to appear for us. Perform well in the prestigious long-distance G1 and then win a medium long-distance race. Yes, I know. You see, I will run just like you did on that day. I see. If you can win the Spring Tenno Show, then perhaps that glory that has escaped our grasp since my own race will return. Winning will make you a fitting successor, but first, you must be able to stand at my side. I will.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番メジロブライト
We should all be fine. I don't know why I'm scared. We'll be fine. Of course. By a distance as well to Super Creek. Bright. She may have won, but during the race, her pacing seemed off. Anxious about her condition, I run out onto the turf. I did it, trainer. However, I must apologize. I feel a bit off today. You lost your pace, huh? I never found myself rushing like this before. I wonder why. It's hard to think that someone as easygoing as MEJIRO Bright would find herself panicking during the race. This was such an important race, but I still managed to win. You did. Congrats. Spring has arrived, and not just the base of Mount Yote, but here as well. Grandmother, it's Bright. She won. It comes as no surprise. It is as I said after her debut race. I declared that she would be the next Musume to win the Spring Tenno Show. But that race was like watching turtles. You knew though. Congratulations, Bright. I'm proud to have you as my successor. Our bond has grown quite deep, yes. It's hard to think that we were once so alien to each other. You're right, McQueen. I'll do my best to fulfill my duty.
Yes.
Someday, I hope I can run side by side with you in another Spring Tenno Show. It feels kind of bittersweet. You used to be like a mini-me, you know? Hey, Palmer's allowed to be here, alright? I invited Palmer, that's who. To have all of you around me, It's feel great, huh? Here, MEJIRO Bright stands at the heart of the incredible MEJIRO family. Now then, trainer, have you decided on the next race?
そうだね。
Good point. What would be the best to prove that Bright can stand up to those speed generation racers? What do you think, Bright?
そうですわね。
I don't have a specific race in mind, but there is one unchanging wish that I've held onto for a long time. I want to run in races that are meaningful to the MEJIROs. I have to. So a race that's important to the MEJIROs, but also relies heavily on speed. One race comes to mind. It meets both criteria perfectly. The Autumn Tenno Show. I cannot say that I'm surprised.
Yes.
Exactly what I was thinking. She's already won the Spring Tenno Show, so of course the allure of winning the Twin Tenno Show would speak to her. Besides, other Umumusume are bound to want an opportunity to measure the new generation's speed. It's the perfect stage for a MEJIRO to show her stuff.
お願いいたします。
Now that it's decided, let's start preparing for the Autumn Tenno Show. But before that, there's something I need to discuss with you. Everyone's been going on about speed this and speed that, but Torena-san, what about guts? Who would you regard as the fastest Umumusume right now? Lots of contenders come to mind. However, there is one Umumusume who rose to an unexpected fame with her almost supernatural speed. MEJIRO Bright knows her well, but she has since transformed into a most fearsome opponent. I won't turn back anymore. I'll never look back again.
先頭の景色は譲らない。
From the second those gates open until I cross the finish line, no one will catch even a glimpse of the view from the lead. Because that view from the lead will be hers. A decisive victory for Silent Suzuka. What an unbelievable margin to win by in this G2 race. That's her 4th victory in a row. And with her otherworldly domination as a frontrunner, she's on her way to the Takarazuka Kinen.
Oh no!
How did I not predict this? Wow, Suzuka. Everyone watching the race from the MEJIRO estate seems to freeze. Silent Suzuka, who competed with MEJIRO Bright during the classics, is the Umumusume being lauded as this generation's fastest.
No.
I'm going to run in the Takarazuka Kinen. Berber?
決めた。
It wouldn't be permissible for you to shoulder this burden all by yourself. Plus, we promised that we'd both work hard for the MEJIROs. I don't know if you'll change your plans, but I'm going to race. Even if I lose, we'll learn something about it. My first aim is to win. I'm a MEJIRO Umumusume too, after all. Your passion is incredible. Possible, I would also like to race with Dober. I'll consider it. Oh, she's running in it, don't worry. It's also an important race. We could use it to test the waters. We're absolutely running it. Again, now that it's Spring Tenno Show's out of the way, I think we should have smooth sailings, at least to finish the career run. Unless something like crazy happens. A tasting tea party, or testing tea party. I've been invited to the tea party at the MEJIRO Manor. When I arrive though, there seems to be something amiss about MEJIRO Bright. As an Umumusume of the MEJIRO family, I must endure this tea party. Endure? What's wrong with the tea party? What? I thought she likes tea parties. Why is she sad? If it isn't cute little Bright. Oh. Your timing's perfect. I was just about to go into the kitchen and whip up some good old-fashioned brownies. Like the brownies you made back then. The very same. I remember when you and Ryan gobbled them down the plateful. How many would you like?
Yeah.
As tempting as an offer as it is, I feel that perhaps I should limit myself to tea for today. Suppose you do have your races to consider? Some of the time then. Who haven't I asked yet? Are you on a diet?
Hi.
I thought it prudent to take page out of McQueen's book. Up to McQueen. I can ill afford not to look at the part. I saw her repeating this to herself in the mirror without ever breaking eye contact. And I hold McQueen in the highest esteem. I thought it would be wrong of me to give in to my sweet tooth. Oh, this is the eating event. It's fine. Let's have something to eat. Wait, no, shit. I feel like I'm forcing her now. She said she's on a diet. Oh, no. I feel bad. But I thought you were MEJIRO bright. Good answer. Point taken. You're not MEJIRO McQueen, you're MEJIRO bright. Be learning from her in other ways. Excuse me, while I go to the kitchen. I'll be sure to bring some back for you as well, trainer. Yes, we do need to run Takarazuka. This is one of the secret events. As if galvanized to action by Silent Suzuka's otherworldly speed, younger runners have also been pulling far ahead in this new age of speed-first racing. Yes! Mom, mama, mommy, mom, mama, mom. I hope you're watching. Special week. The roommate of Silent Suzuka is one of them and dominated the Japanese derby. With the Twinkle series heating up, the stage is set for the Takarazuka Kinen. So you're running today too, right? Been a while. Thank you. Thank you? What have I done? Back at the derby, you ran in a way only you could. Watching you, I realized that I also have to run according to my own heart. The Suzuka who raced against you was not me. But today, I am my real self. And finally, I get to run with you. I understand, Suzuka. I'm excited as well. Yes. I'm ready for what you bring to the and on my part, I'll usher in a new wind. One unlike anything the MEJIROs or anyone else has seen. This Takarazuka Kinen is shaping up to be a meaningful race. More than just a warm-up match before the upcoming Autumn Tenno show. Yes. Suzuka, don't fool yourself into thinking that I'll let you do whatever you want this race. You will not be having your way today. I swear upon the title as Empress, I, Air Groove, will put you in your place. This is a pretty stacked race, oh my goodness. I won't let Bright carry all this responsibility herself. She'll have it too easy if no one challenges her. She's not the only one running for the MEJIROs, and I'll prove that today. If luck is on my side. Alright, actually Air Groove and Dobo here. I look forward to seeing if you have what it takes to be the queen. Your jaw will be hit the floor when you see me run. That I can swear. The energy around the course is tense. It's the kind of tension only felt before races of historic consequence, like today. The fierce competition between these four rivals will echo throughout Hanshin once they hit the turf. That being said though... Oh, we're only number 2 favorite. Okay, but it's fine. We still win. By a neck. Whew. But a win's a win though. The heated match comes to an end. The racers clashed with their separate ways of running, and then... MEJIRO Bright's eyes are locked on Silent Suzuka. You're incredible. Have I seen anyone run like that ever before? I don't believe I have. That was something It was something no MEJIRO is capable of. That was the real you, Suzuka. It was, Bright, but I'm still far from perfect. I still haven't reached that scenery. But at the Autumn Tenno show... See, and that means I shall also have to polish myself to a brighter sheen. Just like how the scenery you seek remains out of reach. MEJIRO's ideal still lies behind me. Oopsie. Regardless, Suzuka, would you race against me once again? Before, I may have inspired you, but today, you were the one who taught me something. I'm not done yet. I can still run in a way that is more fitting to the MEJIROs. So, at the Autumn Tenno show, it's a promise. The two speak frankly to one another. Mutually motivated, they head toward the ultimate stage. The Autumn Tenor Show. I feel like something special will happen after what I've seen here today. To be at our best, we'll have to train like never before. While riding the bus to summer camp,
トレーナー様
we really must make most of the camp this year and refine my running. I hope to come away having surpassed even Suzuka. Hello, Tantalum. If you're training Kitasan, should you use MLB Tosin or Kawakami? Or both? Well, you ideally want... Well, I'm assuming what you have like Fukikituru as your other one. I mean, Tosin does have Breath of Fresh Air, but it's not really like the ideal thing to have. 3-limit break Kawakami is still good as long as you can still get the all the race bonus. But at 3-limit break, she probably doesn't give the full 10, right? She only gives like 8. We really must make the most of this camp and refine my running. Reina? Oh, that's right. I'm pleased to be correct. For a moment there, I thought I might have said something silly. That's a relief. Wait, no, it's not. Our goal is so clear that the lurking danger has come into view too. When Silent Suzuka runs, she starts by leaping ahead, then maintains the momentum all the way to the finish line. With no flaws whatsoever, she's the ultimate ideal and embodies a perfection the likes of which defies reason. The only way we can possibly beat her is to find a situation where we can outpace her overwhelming speed. But when would we get that chance? Maybe we could make things work with a long distance race, but if it's a medium distance race... Please don't fret. Knowing us, I'm quite sure we'll be fine. We've overcome plenty of hurdles already after all. Her softly spoken words give me hope. It's just a long shot, but maybe, just maybe. Can you envision how you're gonna run? Not particularly. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect a practical plan. That said, pessimism won't help either. This summer, there's really only one option available to us. Why don't we see what they have to say?
わかりましたわ
The MEJIROs. With our sights set on such a strong adversary, I decide that our best bet will be to gather all the wisdom we can from the MEJIRO family over the summer.
よっしゃタイマンつか
よし
I see everyone is here. Bright, Ryan, Palmer, Doba.
あら
Oh, okay, I was about to say. Ramonu? Named mention of Major Ramonu here. Ramonu and Auden appear to be missing. They're not coming today. Ramonu's abroad and Auden's still recovering. I see. Well then, let us begin. I trust you are all aware that the Autumn Tenor Show is approaching. Thus, it is time to begin. Okay, there we go. Some little mini F. I just had to smack OBS a little bit there. She runs so far ahead, calling her frontrunner is a total understatement. Her speed is off the chain. Ramona gets named and then immediately, yeah, she's not allowed to be on stream. So we won't even have a chance unless we pull off something massive. Maybe we should bust out a new MEJIRO style. Super end closer. Ender closer. A new MEJIRO style, those words do have a lovely ring. Let's discuss this further. What is the MEJIRO style? How about we all share at once the quality we believe is quintessentially MEJIRO?
よし
All together now. 3, 2, 1. Losing. Oh. Long distance, explosive front running, dash strength, guts. Everyone calls out their answers without reserve. It's hard to believe that their images of the MEJIRO family are also different. Excuse me, are you all taking this seriously? Of course we are. It's just difficult to sum up us MEJIROs in one word. We're all pretty different. You're literally crying right now. Uma Yuri. Hello, Agnes Tachyon.
そうですわね
A MEJIRO style. There must be one. A style that can outperform Suzuka. What do you think, right? Me? Bright is the one who's going to be racing after all. She has to share her opinions if we want this conversation to go anywhere. In my opinion, what's most quintessentially Meijiro are us Meijiros. Bright, you're not wrong, but is that really your answer? The Meijiros are the Meijiros. In other words,
なるほど。
I understand, and I believe you may be onto something. It seems like Meijiro Bright's answer struck an unexpected chord with Meijiro McQueen. What do you mean? She might be onto something.
そうね。
If you are born a Meijiro, then you are a Meijiro. But if you're not born a Meijiro, then you are not a... Mind blown. Holy shit. You don't say. That is the only constraint that there is. Consider it.
ね
We each have our own speed, stamina, and running style. If one has these talents, then you can improve them, yes? But only those born as Meijiros have our destiny, culture, and customs, in other words. Or in other words, the Meijiro story is ours and ours alone, and that story we continue to cherish. Down Mount Yote and through heavy snow our founder trekked. Thus was the mother mountain awoken, and the earth was saturated with love, giving birth to the giants. Yeah, exactly. People die when they're killed. At last, all her children opened their eyes for the first time. The Meijiro Musume ran, swift as the wind, across grassy fields, valleys of flowers, deserts and snowy plains, and this is the same thing from the start. They ran in races where they stirred the hearts of many with excitement, bringing smiles to the faces, and that is how all the Meijiro Musume became children of the light. I always loved that story as a kid. Did I? It's like an heirloom. Even just now, I felt entranced listening. I used to lie awake at night thinking about Ramonu and how she was first of us to win the triple tiara. She's a Meijiro heroine. I couldn't manage a single word when we first met. I was shaking too hard. Even now, when we stand on the turf together, I have to fight not to cry.
なるほど。
I have a feeling that everyone here today will end up becoming just as dazzling as Ramonu someday. There are Musume out there who admire McQueen the same way, and I'm sure you'll be just the same, Boba.
まあ、
That's how our dream continues to live on.
そうね。
Precisely. The Meijiros are brought up surrounded by admiration, love, and pride. That love specifically is related to the Meijiros' performance in races. But what does love have to do with running? You don't love running? What? I get it. If that's the case, then this conference we're having right now, Major Orion makes a tight fist.
ね
That means we're not just gathered here to help Bright win, right? We're here to ensure that the new generation keeps the Meijiro legacy going, so it doesn't get washed away with the currents of time.
え、そうですわね。
If we want the esteem surrounding our name to continue, we must cooperate and give every ounce we have to Bright. Every drop of our family's power will be given to her in the form of a single piercing resolution.
よし。
This power is unique to the Meijiros. The enduring bond we share cannot be found among friends or classmates. A story that has been passed down in an unbroken line for generations. I get it now. The Meijiro story is what each of them build upon to produce its continued admiration.
あの、
You said that the Meijiro style, Bright style, can stay as it
え
is.
ーっと、
Improve speed without sacrificing her stamina. Perfect the final stretch. Foster strength in all areas. It may be the only choice we have. Yet focusing together on this goal and honing Bright's skills with our individual techniques, it'll be a terrible burden to bear for her. Do you think she can handle it? Can she perfect a new Meijiro style? I turn away from Meijiro McQueen's pointed stare and fix my gaze instead on Meijiro Bright. She's so happy. There's a graceful smile on her face, despite the calm in her expression. I can sense that she has made up her mind. She'll accept her destiny. And if she feels that way, I know everything will work out. Bright can do it. My answer is confident. I know that we'll reach our goal in time. I most certainly can. Everyone, I'll be in your debt.
お願いいたします。
I'll give you my utmost, so please do all you can to help me shine.
よし。
Let's do this. With that, her special training begins with each of her 5 coaches training her in their own unique ways. right? Work more on your, work more on your foundation. You have to step harder. Harder! The weight of your step equates to the weight of your resolve. Put your back into it, Bright. Run with all your muscles, not just the ones in your legs. Move your entire body. Push that power into the earth. I'm not seeing enough motion out here, Bright. I'll teach you my super front running skill. Or I would if I could, that is. Actually, maybe I'd be a good substitute for Shizuka. Let's partner run, Bright. See if you can catch me. Thank you, Palmer. Hello, Kinzaki. Remember, Bright, you're not a burden to us. We're doing this for the MEJIRO family that we love. Let's keep on, no matter what it takes. As MEJIROs in the same class, we celebrate together and we fall together. I understand, Durba. They form a line and run along the beach. Ryan, McQueen, Palmer, Durba, and Bright taking up the rear. Watching them run is like looking at the history and the future of the MEJIRO family. Over there. It's so cute when she does that. Oh yeah! You are not going to become a front runner, no. And why is your favorite in the bottom corner? Our summer, an intense one during which all the Musume of the MEJIRO family unite, comes and goes in a flash. And as for MEJIRO Bright herself, so eepy. She's done very well indeed. I can hardly believe how much training she's managed to complete. And while it took time, in the end, she proved that she's taken all of it on board. Daughter's right where she belongs. Always somewhere in the corner there. Just out of sight. That's just who Bright is. She might come across as all laid back, but the truth is, she's a real go-getter, deep down. She had more drive than anyone. MEJIRO Bright's totally worn out after all the effort that she's put in. But even though she's in resting mode right now, there's no doubt that her inner strength and... there's no doubting her inner strength, and when she wakes up... Oh, hello there. Bye-bye, Kinzaki. I must have dozed off at some point. Let me see. Right now it's... morning, yes? Yes, it's your morning, right? My morning? So that's why the sunlight is so bright. Of course. I've been graced with so much radiance, mere fragments of the MEJIRO light. But all that light has come together within me and formed a shining sun. I wonder just how much this light will dazzle Shizuka. The light that could outshine silent Shizuka, or the light of the illustrious MEJIRO family could flicker out and fade away into the background of the era. A bright morning, yeah. We won't know what'll happen until we try, but even so, I do have faith, you know. I have faith that my beloved family will continue to shine on, even into the next generation. Power and skill points. Oh wait, wasn't there a mission to like get 2 facilities to level 5? I should try and snipe that now actually. Let me try and force that. I don't know if I have enough time now actually. I just realized 1, 2, 3. I might actually whip it. I don't know how many times I've been training these two, speed and wit. Because we'll have 5 trainings left, right? 5 trainings left, including URA. So that's enough to get one of them up. I can do it. I can reach that level of speed, that new level of speed specifically. I don't need anything, and I won't look back. I'll keep my eyes forward and run. Shizuka's focus is incredible. Just look at her eyes. Good. Wow. Absolutely ignored. She's finally arrived. The otherworldly frontrunner, Silent Suzuka. Her presence is something else. I can feel it all the way over here. You can tell she's improved beyond her own limits.
行くわ
I promise I'll make it this time. I alone will arrive at the world that no one has ever seen.
あら
Who is that? It feels... You're...
ごきげんよ
Nice to see you, Suzuka. The day has finally arrived. I'm very pleased that we could be here
う
together.
ね
Is that really you? You've changed so much since spring.
え花
Like you, I've polished myself into something spectacular. I polished our running abilities until they gleamed.
行きますわ
I will show each and every one of those abilities to you on the turf.
うん
Sure you will, but I won't let you catch up to me. You won't. No one will. But Suzuka is in incredible form today. I can tell. Still, I have come prepared with the new ideal of the MEJIROs.
よし
Watch me, trainer, and my sisters. With your guidance, may we bathe this track in the light of the MEJIRO family. Oh, what a hard line right there. May we bathe this track in the light of the MEJIRO family.
注目の一番人
まあ光を示せましたわ
Damn, what happened to, where is Suzuka actually? Wait, what? 7th place, holy shit. I can't reach her. Am I going to lose? Even after my sisters gave me their strength? At this rate, I'll never reach that light. Just as MEJIRO Bright's pace begins to slow down, a passionate voice reaches her ears. Brighto! That's right. I'm MEJIRO Bright. I'm a MEJIRO. I am speed. If I sink, the MEJIROs sink with me. Wow, okay, that's kind of... If I'm going down, I'm bringing everyone down with me. The sun is not something that receives light. It gives off light. So I, with this body, I will light the way to the MEJIRO's new ideal. Woo. No one can catch me, yeah. In an instant, MEJIRO Bright, who had faltered for a moment, takes back her light. And Silent Suzuka, as if affected by something, crosses the finish line almost lifelessly.
やりました
Are you watching, sisters? The MEJIROs are still going strong.
まあ
Today I brought that light back to us. I feel so proud.
ねえあ
Oh, Suzuka,
ありがとうございます
thank you so much for today. Because of you, I was able to run to even higher heights.
うん
I'm happy to hear that. You were incredible, but
うん
I couldn't run the way I wanted to. That's not it. I knew I couldn't. I could feel it. But the view ahead of me was going to get swallowed up by your light. I knew I couldn't catch up to you as I am. I tried to shake the feeling, but it wouldn't go away.
なるほど
Then we shall have to race again.
うん
I'll fix my running style once more.
あの
And I'll run for the light too. But a different one from yours. Understood. I look forward to it, Suzuka.
あの
Suzuka, welcome back.
ごめんね
I'm sorry, Spare. I was arrogant. If I had paid greater attention to my surroundings.
はい
That might be true, but
やってみせます
will you watch me race? Oh, I want to run against Bright next time.
戻りましたわ
I'm back, trainer. It was thanks to your voice that I won.
やりました
It helped pull me back to realize something important. You heard me? I'm so relieved. With this race, MEJIRO Bright learned a racing technique that rivals even Silent Suzuka's. Trainer, there are still many other Musume like Suzuka, those with speed emblematic of this new generation.
よし
I have to prove that I can stand against them if I'm to show the new MEJIRO way to everyone.
あの
And the best place to do that is the Arima Kinen.
まあ
The year-end Grand Prix, the Arima Kinen.
必ずや
I'm quite excited. I'm going to make it a new day of commemoration for the MEJIROs. MEJIRO Bright, as a representative of the MEJIRO family, sets her sights on the Arima Kinen. There, she'll have to find a way for her light to shine through the veritable galaxy of Star Musume running against her. But first, Queen Elizabeth though. Oh, this is for getting the double crown, or the tenor show sweep. A MEJIRO who has secured 2 glorious victories in the same year.
やりました。
The Queen! I did it! I won 2 plaques for the MEJIROs. In the past, I was nothing but a burden, but now, look at what I managed. This is quite the accomplishment, right? However, you deserve praise from somebody more than myself. What you've accomplished has surpassed my own achievements. Queen? 18th? But I came in... What? Alright. At the turn right after the start, do you recall how deeply you cut in toward the inside? I'm certain obstruction was not your intention, but your decision stands. Or our decision stands. But I need to win the 2000 meter Tokyo. I can't lose. That was my first autumn tenor show. I was so eager to prove that I could win, I lost control of myself. This goes to show you almost more skill than I. Where I failed, you succeeded. More skill? No, McQueen, I'm afraid that you're mistaken. It's just a matter of who ran this race first. Who ran first? Exactly. I watched your race with my own eyes, McQueen. I inherited that experience and your frustration. Oh! It's the Ryan thing with the Satsuki show where she's like, I'm running this race for the entirety of the MEJIRO family, for us. That's why this tenor show sweep is not my victory alone, but an accomplishment for all MEJIROs. This is something we accomplished together. Us MEJIROs from each generation, that means you and I as well. See, that's certainly one way of looking at it. Your spectacular way of observing things has encouraged me. That's another one of your skills. Congratulations, Bright. Thank you for brightening that dark moment of my past. MEJIRO Bright may just be one Musume, but she's also an inheritor of history. And she made use of that history to accomplish something incredible today. Home sweet home. You need a race, Queen Elizabeth. Sometimes you forget to get penalized in the abstract class. Yeah. If only they had that in real life. Or in real life. If only they had that in Musume, the game. That? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Where is? Isn't there a special event? The consecutive queen. You're incredible. This is the first time a MEJIRO has won a consecutive victory at the Queen Elizabeth Cup. To be honest, I wanted to beat it. Is she gonna do the same thing? It's okay, Doba. This is a victory for the MEJIRO family. All of us, including you. This is gonna be bar for bar. It's the title I wanted most for myself, but I'll concede it this time. This is something we both must chase after. To be queen of the MEJIROs, I wonder if I've gotten any closer to achieving something great like Ramonu. Like her being the first in Musume history to win the triple tiara. I don't believe the title queen really suits me at all though. You think so? I think you're queenly enough. Try to play the part and see how about you do... Oh, how about you do something queenly for your fans? Hello my fans, I would like to thank you for giving me the title of queen today. To repay you for this kindness, I would like to present a glorious gesture of thanks from the MEJIRO estate. As queen, I offer you something I shall decide upon later. Thank you for your patience. You didn't come up with anything? Of course I did. I just thought it would be a good idea to ruminate on it for a little while longer. Kind of the same as not coming up with anything though. Jeez. Fine, fine. Let me make an offer. So all you have to do is say yes. Got it right? Yes, I'll say exactly that. It's in your hands now. I'm so pleased that you'll be handling this for me, Doba. Yeah, they have been name-dropping Ramonu a lot here. I mean, it makes sense for the MEJIRO story specifically as well. Everyone underneath you has to work non-stop. Huh. I'm sorry for the trouble.
ですが
Still, I think the title of queen would suit you better, Doba. You're not wrong, but I'm going to be queen on my own terms.
お願い
Anyway, I'll let you sit on the throne for now. Until next year, that is. Understood. I'll leave it to you. A smile of royal approbation dances on Mejiro's Bright's lips. One step ahead of Mejiro Doba, she's inherited the Mejiro throne first. Guys, it took a while. It took 2 years. Senior year. Late November. But it's finally time. I hope you have a drink next to you because it is finally time to hit the music. Absolutely should have been drinking a lot more water than what I have so far. As always, that's your friendly reminder to take a nice sip of water. Or anything, for that matter. As long as you're just drinking something. Need a rest. This is what Taishin is the best SR card. Very true. Please let this upgrade to level 5 after this training here. We need this to upgrade now if we want that that mission. Happy holidays to you, trainer. The Meijiro family does host the most wonderful parties. But this year, I'd rather celebrate in different company at a cozier gathering. In line with Meijiro Bright's wishes, I arranged for her to celebrate with some of her peers. Bright, trainer! Thank you for inviting me along to this fated and festive shindig. We're going to exchange gifts today, right?
ですわ
Yes, there'll be heartfelt gifts for each of us. I expect it'll be wonderful fun. And so the gift giving begins. First, Silent Suzuka readies her gift for Matakana Fukikitru.
どうぞ
This is for you. What could this be? How curious. It appears to be wrapped inside a plastic shopping bag from a convenience store. That's where I bought them. It's some gum, a charger, and some salt and pepper. Salt and pepper? Whatever for. Well, I'm sure I can use it to exercise something or other. Appreciate it. I think it might be my turn next. This is from me to you, Suzuka.
どうぞ
I've gotten you a hair clip. It's just perfect for your beautiful hair. Bright.
あら
Yes, what is it? I feel like all I do is take. You've given me so many invaluable gifts. Oh, Suzuka. That's just how I feel too. That just is my present for Bright. My present for you is a big, total mystery. Oh, a secret present. Whatever could it be? Let's just say that's under wraps for now. It's not ready to be revealed yet, so I'll not be divulging any details. But I guarantee all will come to light within the year. Wait with bated breath. It sounds like she has something big in the works. Let's wait and see what it is. Once the other two leave...
トレーナー様
Okay. After seeing that Valentine event, I have high hopes here. I think I'd like something from you too. I wonder if I could trouble you for a present, perhaps. Sorry, I didn't bring anything. But alright. What you have with you will more than suffice. But I don't have anything nice that would make a decent present. I wonder what she's talking about. What I'd like from you
ですわ
is your... is your future. My future?
はい
Yes. I'd like for you to share your future with the Metro family. MEJIRO Bright says this with a big grin on her face, but the look in her eyes tells me she's not entirely joking.
そうですわね。
Perhaps I'm being self-indulgent, and I've made what sounds like an unreasonable request, but that's not quite right. You see, it's the will of the MEJIRO.
トレーナー様
The MEJIRO family needs you. We need you if we're to go on shining into the future forever. She's saying all this, the MEJIRO family, we, the MEJIRO, and then she's gonna end it off with like, and most importantly, I want you to share your future with me. Forever?
Hi.
Yes. My older sisters say that no house can flourish on its own strength alone. It's vital that we meet new people. People who can introduce us to new ideas and ways of thinking. And I'm not the one who's been waiting for you. Wait, what? The MEJIRO family itself has been. And it has been for a very long time. MEJIRO Bright's voice seems to carry a will greater than hers alone. I look up, and there it is. A river of starlight flowing through the generations. Okay, maybe it was. Maybe she was speaking for the MEJIRO family and not herself there.
でも心の一番
Man,
奥が熱く
for a second, I was, wait, no, this is still Arumikinen.
トレーナー様
Oh my goodness, that is a bright light! Where are we? There are so many shining lights in the Musume world, no?
よし
That said, I believe that the most dazzling one of those belong to the MEJIRO family. Do you agree? Of course.
あの
And would you help that light grow? Yes.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. Now then, let's go.
ね
Bright, you're not alone today. Do you remember our promise? That we would help the MEJIRO family shine together?
ですわね
Yes, you're ne? That's why you're running today too? For the MEJIROs, and
決めた
I want to bring the MEJIROs into the future. Before you can.
まあ
Ah, what a splendid desire. Let's be on our way then.
行きますわ
Together, we'll see all the other glittering stars outside of the MEJIRO sphere. This year's Arumikinen has a spectacular lineup of all-time high-class races.
行こ
Grass? Oh my goodness, Grass, L, King, Say.
うよーし
Let's blow bright, whoa! And all your fans, whoa! Away with our incredible speed. Right, sounds bueno to me. Of course. Alrighty. The Golden Generation. The young up-and-comers of the world. Making waves throughout the racing world. Who's this? It's true that Musume can inherit strength, but that ability is not reserved for members of the great racing families. Oh, Air Groove. As for me, I am my mother's daughter.
やってみせる
And here I will show you all the strength that I've inherited from her. Air Groove, like the MEJIROs, also hails from a proud line of racers. Oh, and here's also Fukiketru.
あの
Right, your present is me! I'm the cherry on the sundae that is this race. So, I might just snap up that victory instead. Majigana Fukiketru has a luck powerful enough to overcome speed, lineage, and any other... Okay, so basically we're like, oh, the Golden Generation, they're fast. Oh, Air Groove, she has the long lineage of reputable racers. MEJIRO Bright coming from a long lineage. And then there's Fukiketru. She's just kinda here. But who will emerge victorious after this incredible race? Regardless of the generation, the MEJIROs have always been the object of admiration.
よし
That will never change, and I shall prove it. My sisters of the past, please keep your eyes on me.
注目の一番人気14番
This should
メ
be
ジロ
an
ブラ
easy
イト
one, yes. I can only assume it's an easy one.
もうもう
There
光を示せましたわ
we go. It's MEJIRO! It's a MEJIRO! Oh, no, it's a MEJIRO! A MEJIRO! It's MEJIRO Bright! She flew through the pack like a stream of shining light accelerating through the final stretch. Tried to throw her off a bunch of times, but she didn't waver for a second. What a brave and bold stride. How unflappable can someone be? To think that one's pride in their house can motivate them so much. And then there's Fukukitaru. Just wow, Bright. That's right. Everyone, take a good look. This is the light of the new MEJIROs. MEJIRO Bright has won the Arumekinen. MEJIRO's pride, their undying glory, the age of this esteemed clan is not over yet. The Grand Prix is won by the successor of a notable family. The drama of the victory shakes all of Nakayama. It's Bright, yes, she is a MEJIRO, she loves the MEJIROs, and she takes pride in her heritage. As long as an Musume like her races, the light of the MEJIRO family will never fade. Right. I believe Bright has now forged a new path. Did you see? I won. Oh no, I was watching. I once was just a burden, but I think now I've become the hope of the MEJIRO family. I thought that it might happen someday, but it took so much time. But you always show up in the end, though. You're right. I hope one day people can understand that about me. I hope they'll come to believe in me despite my dawdling nature. No matter how slowly she ran, MEJIRO Bright always had her eyes on the summit, even from the rear of the pack. I wasn't the only one who understood that. I always believed in you, and so did your grandmother. I returned MEJIRO Bright's watery smile with a confident one of my own, quietly guiding her to the winner's circle. Winners have a duty to forge the path ahead, to light the way, so that others may follow. Good day to you all. I am Bright from the MEJIRO family. Today has been an incredible day. I'm so pleased that I was able to compete as well against so many incredible Musume. I hope you don't mind, but there's something in particular I would like to talk about. I want to tell you how I came to stand in this circle, this very special place. I walked a path unique to the MEJIROs, one paved by generations of admiration. The MEJIRO Musume before me have accomplished incredible feats. However, to me, these are not mere stories of eminent persons. They are dazzling stories of freedom, because each of those Musume had their own unique charm. Even Palmer. No. They held glory in one hand, hardship in the other, yet the MEJIRO family did not yield. We persevered in the face of changing times.
Yes.
Though the MEJIRO family has changed, we have always protected what is most important to us, even today. The reason we have managed to thrive for so long is because we walk the path that is right for us. Today, I wanted to show that the MEJIROs will continue down that path, but we will also continue to change. I hope that my victory today has proven that. It's exactly as she says. The MEJIROs have changed, but they also have protected what was made them so revered. Exactly. The MEJIRO family has been around since long before we were born. One could say the history is instead legend. They are a family that reliably proves itself worthy of admiration. I see no signs that their light would be extinguished by changing tides. Words of praise rise to the lips of nearby Musume, while their eyes gleam with admiration. The light of this well-known family has not grown dimmer, nor will it anytime soon. I've always watched everyone else shine so brightly from the rear of the pack. That's how I know the different ways that you all shine. I can see your light even now that I stand at the front. I invite all Musume to join us MEJIROs on our path to a bright future. A bright future. Oh. With this victory, the MEJIRO family avoids being swept under the wave of a new generation and is restored to dazzling brilliance alongside MEJIRO Bright. It might sound like a miracle, but in reality, the stories of many Musume waiting for their turn in the adoring sunlight, have long glimmered at the base of Mount Yote. Oh wait, there's still this secret event. Wait a moment. Is that what I think it is? That's rare as all get out. A dual Grand Prix? Way to go, Bright. Congrats, Bright. You were great out there. You totally swept that Takarazuka Kinen and the Arima Kinen. Thank you two so much. I remember when you won the Takarazuka Kinen, Ryan. I would never forget your smiling face. Things got pretty heated between McQueen and me at the end. But that win gave me confidence, and it made me realize I had something special that even McQueen couldn't beat. And the first MEJIRO to win both Grand Prix was... Yep, you're looking at her. I thought I was the underdog at the Takarazuka Kinen, but at the Arima Kinen... Huh? I'm the 15th favorite? How could I drop even lower after winning the Takarazuka Kinen? Isn't that like anti-logical? Maybe it's the luck of the draw. The roster's full of frontrunners. Well, I guess you could say it's kind of fun being outside the spotlight. Just makes victory all the sweeter. Seeing the crowd go wild after I beat those low expectations. Yes, it does cause a whole lot of hoopla. Does that mean you're gonna go all out today? Of course, I'm not holding back. Try your best to catch me, Natey. Then at the race, I pulled way ahead of everyone else and got that second win. It felt so good getting all those cheers. That's so like you, Palmer. No, Bright. From where the two of us are standing, it kind of looks like the MEJIROs are missing something. What do you think? Missing something? What do you mean? Party vibes, duh. McQueen can handle all the traditional stuff. But I think we should make the MEJIRO house a party house. Party house? Can you try not to muddle Bright's head with your weird ideas? Come on, it'd be nice to take it easy once in a while and celebrate. Wahey! Like this? Tell me Bright also does the wahey as well, but like in her voice. Yay! Fair enough, close enough. Alright, Grand Prix gang, on 3. Yay! At least, Palmer, you want to read a story? You and me both, Luna. Their gleeful laughter echoes throughout the room. A frontrunner and a final stretch dasher, two polar opposites, yet they're both Grand Prix champions. Oh my goodness, even more. Oh, this is her special event for winning X amounts of long races. Truly outstanding. It makes me so happy to hear you say that. What exactly was so outstanding? The Twinkle Monthly reporter Otanashi bounds into the room, praise immediately spilling past her lips. Yet we're not quite sure what she's praising MEJIRO Bright for. I took the liberty of researching your race records, and you've done a good job at long distance races, yes? You've already won 2 races over 2,500 meters. I came to ask if you'd like to join an interview with a certain other stayer to celebrate. Of course. A talk with another stayer sounds perfectly fine. The day of the meeting. Rice! This is truly incredible. They're interviewing me alongside Raishawa, who managed to beat McQueen. But I wasn't expecting to feel scared. Why is she staring at me like that? Don't tell me she wants to challenge me. Yes? I'm not really used to stuff like this. I'm nervous. I'm sorry, Bright. I always watch your races. You're so incredible, so, Rice has taken notice of me. You know, I actually watch your races almost every day, Rice. Every day? Thanks. There's so much I would like to learn from you. So actually, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to get to know you better, if that's alright. Get to know me? Sure. That is, if you're really okay with it, then okay. After breaking the ice, the two managed a stimulated conversation, and Bright learned some more skills to use in long-distance races. Alright, 3 URA races and then the final little story. The happy ending. Before we call it a stream. Oh yeah! If it wasn't obvious yet, by the way, I've loved this story so far. I cannot wait to see the final little bit there at the end. There probably won't be any like fluff afterwards, or there won't, oh, like I won't say fluff, but once we finish off the story though, that probably will be the end of stream because it is getting late, and like I said, I do need to wake up early for tomorrow. And I need to try and get some sleep. I will say early, I don't even know if there will be a stream tomorrow night as well, because depending on how long, well, it would be good if I don't have to have a stream tomorrow, because that means I'm doing so well. I'm winning lots of my games tomorrow, so I kind of don't want to have a stream tomorrow because that'd be bad then. There's level 5. Should I 5-stop right now? Maybe I'll put her at 4 stars. Maybe. We'll see. I do definitely think though I want to try and make her an ace for the CM. Absolutely, I want to make her an ace for the CM. Oh no, it should slow down automatically. The longest race. With MEJIRO Bright having dazzled so brilliantly during these 3 years in the Twinkle series, the MEJIRO family's fortunes are as glorious as they've ever been. I get the feeling that she's on track to become an unrivaled runner in the future. At least, that's how it seems. Reality proves me wrong, however. Thankfully I didn't have to hammer, don't worry Charles. Like, MEJIRO Bright was just short. She cut in from the inside but couldn't quite make it, and she placed in 2nd. She's definitely not lacking in skill, but that underdog took her by storm. What's going on with MEJIRO Bright? She came 5th today. Oh no. I'm gonna snipe this. Yes, she's losing. She's getting worse now, but then we'll confide in her and be like, it's okay, Bright. You don't have to always win. Sometimes it's okay to lose. You've established, don't let your losses now discredit your great achievements earlier. Victory has eluded her on the grand stage, but maybe it was never on the cards at all. MEJIRO Bright wins a few races, but loses by an inch many more times. Some onlookers even suggest that she's simply lacking in innate ability. Don't be sorry, Bright. Where exactly did I go wrong, I wonder? When she loses races, it's plain to see why. There's no doubt about it. Races are starting off faster now. Faster, you say? I've noticed that lately the pack moves at a higher pace throughout each race. MEJIRO Bright's biggest advantage is her ability to unleash a burst of speed during the final stretch in long-distance races. But with her competition in medium races powering ahead early and mid-race, it's tough for Bright to close the gap in the end. Honestly, it's frustrating to see if MEJIRO Bright were running in races she was better suited to, she'd be on a winning streak right now. The modern Twinkle series just isn't the ideal place for her. It's such a shame. If recent trends truly are to blame, then I needn't be especially concerned. That's what it means, yes? What a relief. I feel slightly better now. A relief? Don't the losses bother you? But of course they bother me. And I do believe that we'll need to come up with a plan. That said, I won't be adapting to this trend, nor changing who I am. Based. And that's because these trends belong to this era alone. And there's no telling how things will be 10 to 20 years from now, is there? 10 to 20 years from now? The future I have in mind is a very long time frame from now and won't arrive until long after I've retired from racing. In the event that an era perfectly suited to my running style should come to pass, the MEJIRO family would be in terrible bind without my running experience to draw from, wouldn't it?
Yash.
What ought to change will change, and that which should be preserved will be. If that course cannot be stayed amidst the trends, then it will be a very long time indeed before the MEJIRO family finds success in the Twinkle series.
Trainer-sama?
Things are fine just as they are, trainer. After all, the present isn't the be-all and end-all. The MEJIROs are here, I'm here, and the times are secondary. I haven't lost sight of it, you know. Even on these days of defeat, that far-off peak remains in sight. She stands motionless, and this is the wider perspective of the MEJIRO family. Actually, it's MEJIRO Bright's own vision. That's right. What really matters is that I trust in MEJIRO Bright's strength, hone it, and pass it on to the future. After all, she's no ordinary Musume. The goal she's aiming for is set further away, than most races could dream. MEJIRO Bright is forging down the marathon track of history itself.
Trainer-sama?
Let's continue our pursuit as we have been, trainer, without ever losing heart. Oh. We'll be alright. Even if we do fall short now, the current MEJIRO generation is working ever so hard, you see.
素敵ですわ。
I expect the winners of today will have their share of smiles, and that's a wonderful thing in its own right. But there is something else that's far more wonderful. 100 years from now, however drastically the Twinkle series has changed,
Yash.
when that time comes, first place will be home. To us. Oh, my heart! What the? Okay, for some reason I thought it was like... Why does this look like a wrong PNG or something? Okay, it's just how like solid that color is. I'm like, it looks weird. Like there's no texture, there's no riffle, there's no fluff on the dress at all. It's just a solid block of this is when you're drawing in paint and you draw the square and you just use the paint bucket tool to fill it in. Curvature, corner recovery. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's be smart about this in case we somehow get a good spark. Corner recovery, spurt. Corner recovery, spurt, masterful gambit. Nimble navigator as well. Spurt. Long corners. Actually, no. End closer corners. Do we not have anything else we can buy? Maybe we don't grab Professor, we just grab the one and then we grab... No. Hang on, let's be smart about it. We want to grab long instead of end because end, you can get that from rival races, right? You want the long stuff. You want long corners. And inside scoop. Yes. I say this is as if this is going to be like an actual parent or anything like that. Yeah, it's also the dress and the nameplate color being like so similar. It's whatever. It's spurt, but I mean, guts one, end closer one. But what a lovely little story though out of MEJIRO Bright. Again, I liked it. I'm sure I'm going to be doing many more Bright runs over the next... Well, when I can squeeze them in. So shout out to Cheval Grand God. Alright, but otherwise though, like I said, it is late, and I do need to get some rest. I need to wake up soon as well. Otherwise... Thank you all for joining today and watching that story. I hope that you enjoyed MEJIRO Bright's story. I know I did. I really hope you did. Maybe, you know, maybe if you didn't pull for her, maybe that's going to convince you now. Speaking of, look at her showing up there at the back. Hello, Bright. Otherwise, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow because, like I said, I'm going to be busy the entire day. I'm probably going to collapse once I come back home. But otherwise, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and a good rest of your weekend. Maybe I'll see you all on Sunday. But until next time, alright. Good night, everyone.